Blau vibes. Yo, what's up? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm excited for episode 2. It's been a minute. Yo, yo. Yo. What's up, chap? Hold on, let me see if this works. Fuck. Podcast? Ooh. Viewers? Where is the thing that says viewers coming from? The fuck was that? Yo, John, thanks for the fatty fucking raid. Look at that. Wow. John with the fat fucking raid coming in. Holy shit, we just got started. Oh, was that the raid noting? I just didn't see it. Shit. All right, cut the K-pop. Okay, for those who are new to the podcast, yes, we have a scuffed overlay. Yes, this doesn't make sense for a podcast. Yes, I need to turn off my alerts. Basically, the idea is no one's, really. Okay, Tony is doing a podcast, but Tony's different. Tony, interviews people. We discuss topics about RP. That's pretty much it. I want a podcast where we talk about RP. This is codename RP Chat Podcast, but for the normies, I'm probably gonna rename it Roleplay Podcast. Because if it's called Roleplay Podcast, then the acronym is RP, Roleplay Podcast. RP. Isn't that guy? Anyways, I don't know anything about RP. I don't know how to RP. What I do know how to do is pressure people to come on to the podcast and force Kyle to do this with me. And yeah, here we are again. It wasn't just a one and done kind of thing. As scuffed as the overlay is, as scuffed as the production is, just know that that's because, hey, you know what? We had the idea. We said, fuck it. Let's get it out there. We'll polish it up eventually. At some point, RebChan is going to do some crazy, beautiful art, and Dave is going to actually make a nice overlay. For now, I literally told Dave to give us the most scuffed overlay possible so that people wouldn't get too attached to it. But now it honestly, someone said, I bet you can't get Buddha next time. My guy, I live with Buddha and can't get him to do some shit with me. You think I can get him to come on a fucking podcast? I'll tell you guys something about, listen, I love Buddha. Buddha is an amazing fucking role player. Possibly, arguably, one of the best. I think that even in a world where, the streamer awards is not just who's the most clouded or well-known, I think in a world where you had, I don't know, the fucking Academy of RP critics review Buddha's RP, I think he's still one of the best. And could sensibly win. Buddha Buddha doesn't want to talk about RP. Buddha role plays, and then when he's done, listen, when that guy ends RP, he wants to talk about other games and how things impact LeBron's legacy and how dog shit the Lakers are. Okay, that's pretty much it. Oh, and good food. He doesn't want to talk about RP. Meanwhile, I'm the person who tries to avoid role playing but loves to talk about it. I'm like the opposite of Buddha. Buddha role plays, doesn't want to talk about it. I don't role play, but I want to talk about it. Exact opposite. Anyways, all right, let's get our guests in here. That's enough of an intro. Hold on. With all things, I need some nice viewer energy. Holy shit. It's not this episode, but wait till we do the episode where I'm going to use the guest star feature. Oh my, I need to talk. I need John and Kyle in the call. Hold on. I need them in the call so they can fucking hear this. Hold on. Yo. What's up, man? All right, what are you sipping on? Oh, wait, I'm muted. Yeah, I'm muted. Okay, chill. Listen, it's Scuffed Pod. It's not Scuffed Podcast. That was a different one. Thanks for the raid, by the way. That's where you say, oh, you're welcome, man.
My Discord's dying. No problem.
Okay, yeah, perfect. Anyways, hold on, let me get sound for you. Do I have bubbles up? Oh, fuck. For this thing, I need to make an actual overlay. But here's the problem. No, imagine me trying to create a podcast, but our peers don't use fucking cameras. So what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm gonna get like I kind of want to get like Fuji. Is it Fuji's? What are they? The thing that Lily Pichu makes. I want to get those made for people who come on the show.
You mean like the water? Fuji water?
No. Let me show you actually. Are you looking at my screen? Look at this. Ready?
Yeah.
Okay. Fuck, they're not on here. Hold on. I go here. Hold on. That's Fiji water, by the way. Chat's correcting you. Hold on. Discord.
I thought it was Fuji water.
All right, you see this?
Not? Okay, I'm looking at your stream.
Yeah. See, and now like when I talk, this little head talks. Isn't that cute?
Oh, I see.
It still grabs yours, but it's not like they're real. I feel like honestly, we could just grab these for various streamers. I think I like them a lot.
I wonder, so like, if I gave you something, would you be able to set it up? Let me see.
Yes, absolutely. I want to. By the way, this isn't like your own. Like I'm gonna expect. I'm
gonna dig real quick. I'm gonna find. There's like an old Lean Boys fan art. It's the only fan art I've ever gotten that is me IRL. Let me see if I can find.
Dude. Well, at some point when I have Rebchan do like the whole, when I have her do like all of the art for this, I feel like I want to take all the characters from the first people who were doing this with me and use that for the art, and that way we can get some, everyone can get some dope art from it too. Plus you get paid for this too. You saw the rates, right? Are you good with those rates, by the way?
Oh, you're talking about like the $100,000 cash? Yeah.
Yeah. All right, let me see.
The thing you told me not to put on my taxes? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Anyways, hold on, let me. My co-host is late, by the way. His name's Kyle. He's late right now. I'm sure he's busy doing something important though.
Yeah. I'm sure.
I'm pretty sure he's playing Red Dead. Which, dude, Red Dead looks so sick.
Yeah, I think like
you know why I'm nice to see
Red Dead. There's like a lot of like really quality roleplay over there, but
I mean, you can come. Do you want to come on for the Red Dead episode? I don't know when it's gonna be.
Honestly, I'm down. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, I mean, again, it's like you Sab obviously came on early, but I'm happy to have you guys come on other times as well. It shouldn't be too like long of a thing. He said he is waiting for you to call. Kyle says call him. Oh my! Tell Kyle to join. I need the bubbles. Tell Kyle it's already scuffed enough as it is. I need the bubbles so at least we have some idea of who's talking.
Whoops! I forgot we're supposed to use your Discord.
Thank you, Kyle. Welcome. Anyways, welcome everyone to the Roleplay Podcast, where Kyle's icon is perpetually activated.
Are you playing a Red Dead single player, Kyle?
Yeah, I've never played single player before.
It's a good fucking game, man.
It's really good.
Yeah, it's a real good game.
Kyle, I swear to God, if you don't fix your Discord bullshit, I'm gonna maul this time.
I'm fixing it. I
think you have to put a noise gate on. Oh, he fixed it. I was actually just telling John, we'll probably have like 1 or 2 episodes around Red Dead. I don't know what our first. I want to do one intro episode to Red Dead, but yeah, that's a whole. I mean, today's episode we can touch on some Red Dead stuff because I want to do a like cover up. Basically, today we're covering 2.0 versus 3.0, and I actually want to talk, sort of about how 2.0 actually went, because the first episode we were talking about how hype it was going to be.
You're talking about OG 2.0, or you're talking about like new 2.0?
Oh, I mean, I'd love to go into both.
And Kyle could probably delve into OG 2.0.
Yeah, last time
2.0 is good. I don't even know what's going on with this with the new 2.0 stuff that's going on. It seems like it's already dead.
Yeah, I mean, last time we talked about OG 2.0 versus 3.0, and today I want to cover new 2.0 and what our thoughts are on that. I mean, again, John, that's why I brought you in, because I feel like of all people, you actually you were creating some cool stuff on new 2.0, and actually Sab was too. So we'll cover 2.0. I also want to cover mechanics in general, because I think a lot of the conversation between 2.0 and 3.0 now is like, what makes, like, how important are mechanics for roleplay, and like what are the most important ones, what are the least important ones?
Holy shit, I found it.
Oh yeah, link it.
He just left the channel.
Found it. My Discord crashed. Dude, I need to update my fucking Discord, bro.
Okay,
Yeah,
put it in
auto update.
Here.
Okay, let me see this.
Wait, that's not it. That's what I got sent in character.
What the? Yeah, this
that's
is
a text message. Okay, hold up. It didn't copy.
I'm gonna open this too. That what?
Hey,
in the
you
fuck
open it on
is
stream.
this? Yeah,
that was the last text I got on Denzel before I switched.
What is this? What the fuck is this?
Can you guess the context of the image?
Where's the image at?
And I cannot guess the context of this image. What the fuck am I looking at?
Where's the image at? I don't see an image.
He didn't post it in the proper channel.
Oh shit! There's a channel for that.
Yeah, we have a channel for that.
Text channel.
I was trying to send it. Look at this. This is some
Kyle,
old ass.
you're acting
look,
like
wow. This is
let me
some
see.
old ass art. Look at this shit. This shit is from like 5 years ago, 4 years ago.
Where's the podcast text channel? I don't even. Oh,
You don't even know where it's at.
Where it is.
You cannot roast me, dude, for not knowing where it's at.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is some
boys game night.
This is some old ass art, dude.
I'm sorry. Is this bad that which one are you? I don't even know which one
exactly.
you are.
That's what I'm saying. Like it is.
He's bottom right or no, he's bottom left.
Bottom left.
You're
bottom
left.
right.
That's Curtis, buddy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and then it's Soda between me and Curtis, and then up top it's Anthony on the left, Buddha in the middle, and Saab on the right.
That's when Saab had blonde hair. He was dyeing his hair.
Okay,
blonde.
I'm gonna say this. Saab does not look that good. I'm sorry. Come on. Look at it, bro.
Rude.
I'm sorry. The way they drew this picture, his eyes are just like, they're like fuck me eyes. Okay, and there's no
Saab's
way.
a cutie.
Okay, maybe he is.
He does have the best. Saab does have the best looking picture on that game night poster.
Yeah, Buddha looks kind of
He
insane
looks like
there.
bearded Cloud Strife.
Actually, yeah, kind of. I see it. All right. Yes. Okay. So I was saying this to John. We're gonna try and get is it? I don't even. Chad, how do I pronounce it? Is it Fuji's made for everyone?
I thought this fucker was talking about
What's a
Fiji
Fuji?
water, Kyle. When he
Oh
brought
my
it up.
god.
What is that?
If you go on my stream now, look at the they're. Hold on. Let me pull them up again. Lily made mine, but look, they're like a better version of Discord bubbles. They're animated.
Yeah, I know what those are. Yeah.
Yeah. So I feel like we should and they're like, I'll just commission Lily to make them, or someone else to make them for any guest that comes on, because they're kind of cool. And that way I actually have to, plan ahead of time and not invite a guest 2 days before.
Yeah,
Well, that
'cause
would
you
be
definitely
dope.
didn't do it this time.
I definitely didn't do it this time.
I think you're pretty good at planning stuff. I mean, you told me John was coming like a week ago.
Yeah, he definitely asked me a week ago. He definitely didn't DM me on
Wait,
a
he
random day 2 days ago, being like, "You want to do this thing?" And I totally wasn't sure. What time?
You tweeted it before you even asked him?
No,
It sounds like, brother. You tweeted it.
No, stop. I tweeted. No. John, pull up your. I definitely tweeted it after I asked him.
He DM'd me the day before. He tweeted it.
Yeah. I might have told. I'm pretty sure I did tell Kyle that I was gonna bring John on before I asked John. That one's probably true, but chat saying forced
7
podcast.
minutes.
Oh my god. Anyways, all right, let's talk about it. So, first question: what do you guys think of No Pixel Classic, not 2.0?
It's
No
already
Pixel
dead.
Classic. Is it though? I feel like. Is it? Oh, really?
Yeah, it is. I was just like, it was a lot of fun though for the time I was over there. It was really like the first day. It was really like just awesome, to be honest.
If it wasn't a public server, it would have been a lot better. All the fucking like grinder public Andes that want to hang out with like XQC and shit have just been grinding when people get off the server so that they can like make shit uncontested.
But are there even that many like grinders trying to play the?
Yes.
Did X even play on it?
No. They're probably disappointed about that. They probably feel like they got scammed.
Okay, I actually thought a lot of the people I met on the server. I'm gonna play devil's advocate. I thought a lot of the people I met on the server were pretty good. I thought there was a lot of pretty good role players. Maybe I don't know. Was I not? Am I just wrong?
No,
maybe I'm a bad judge of role players though. So
the people were fun.
Yeah, I think there was good people. Like there was a lot of like just solid role players over there. But the issue will always be in a public setting, especially will always be during the AU hours, for example. That is when it will always be the worst, right? Like anytime, like let's say there was like the first day there's like 60 whitelisted, 100 whitelisted people on. Right. As soon as those first 12 hours of prime time are done, you go into AU and it's going to be all people that are just hopping in because there's no queue, just like Kyle's, they're kind of grinding.
Yeah. Someone in my chat said Australians are particularly just bad people. Is that what you're trying to say, John? Okay,
facts.
so John said that
facts.
Australians are bad people. Got it.
Yeah, big facts. My take.
I'll agree to that as well.
Yeah, I think do you think one of the problems is just like there's not enough that like the whitelist streamers, not even just the whitelist streamers, the whitelist RPers who've been playing on 3.0 for a while, just not enough of them were dedicated to playing on 2.0 because I or on Classic because I mean
it's hard to be dedicated to Classic when you have like a lot of people have like more stuff going on in 3.0. I almost would have preferred 3.0 to go down for a while and it's the 2.0 Classic whitelist server to be up.
I think yeah, I feel like it being public and also being at the same time as 3.0 definitely like split people's attention because I mean the timing as well. Like I feel like there's a lot of role play going on 3.0 when it actually came out too. Like I mean me personally, I was excited and I did the weekend that it came out it was WrestleMania, so I was watching WrestleMania and I was role playing as well. And so like that Monday I really wanted to play 2.0 again, but I had a lot of shit going on in 3.0. So I had to split my time, obviously. And
that was a big factor.
I feel like that's a huge factor. Like it released at like the peak of the Simone arc, and then there's also the elections and UPD. The UPD stuff was fresh. I mean, Kyle could talk about that too. Like we just had the UPD shit from a PD perspective, so it was the timing, was poor, but I mean, shit happens, right?
Was Rhea Ripley at the WrestleMania?
Rhea Ripley? Yeah, Rhea Ripley was at WrestleMania.
I would let her choke slam the fuck out of me.
Who is Rhea Ripley? I'm sorry. Let me look this. What's her name?
Rhea Ripley? I'll put a picture. Hold up.
Yeah, put it in the...
I'm pretty sure she won at WrestleMania.
That's what chat's saying. She won at WrestleMania.
Yeah, put a picture in the podcast text. Let me see. I'll just Google. Oh my god.
There you go.
Yeah, that's one of the ones that came up when I Googled. Hold on, let me put this up for a chat. Yeah, like
She has some lats to her.
when did this trend occur when people were like I'll admit, like I'm down to just actually be like a bottom for like a Dami mommy. Like I would want her to just like, you know, like I would be like I'm okay being a sub if that's the case, right? Like
Yeah, she's attractive. And she won. What was the podcast question though?
isn't this what most podcasts do? They just go off on a tangent to something completely unrelated. Oh, but wait, chat said we can segue this back. She's Australian. So
Oh, really?
So she would play during the AU hours, which are problematic.
Well,
So
I
she
don't.
wouldn't like it.
I feel like there was just so many people playing during prime time for the first weekend. As soon as AU happened, you know, there's no queue, and then that's when you have the people like Kyle said that just kind of come in to do whatever or grind.
Yeah, get their fucking grind on. I don't know. I was honestly expecting the 2.0 Classic server to last a little bit longer
Yeah, same.
than what it did.
I mean, I think a lot of it was actually more cop focused. Like I think it felt like almost the theme of it was, hey, we're actually gonna have a really big police force, bunch of new cops, bunch of cops trying different cops, and it's gonna be kind of centered around like trying to like control just a sort of crazier city.
Oh, dude, the comp response was, I literally we did like the first jewelry store a week or two after it came out, and we didn't have a cop respond. Like,
what?
Yep. It was the first real jewelry store. It was me, Ray, Saab, who all was there? Me, Ray, Saab, Cheever, and then there's KZ and one other. And it was 6 of us. We had like a whole plan and nobody showed up.
Damn.
That's fucking disappointing.
I mean,
and it was like the first real jewelry store too.
Did we kind of talk about this, Kyle, where and you kind of said, so either I think they needed 3.0 to be paused. By the way, I maybe this is a hot take. I kind of wish they paused 3.0 sometimes. Like, is that like weird to say? Like, I almost wish that they, you know, like for instance, if Classic came out, like what if just for a month, Classic was what people played, and then like all of the arcs, everything going on 3.0 just paused for a month? Would that be crazy? Would that be bad?
I don't think it'd be crazy. I think a lot of people suffer from like RP burnout.
Yeah,
you know, and like
for sure.
I think like a change of environment would be enough. You know, like that's all it is. Like it is change the game a little bit, and then it's good as new.
I think like I will say one thing 2.0 did for me. Even if it did like after a week or two it like slowed down and died. It gave me like actual hope for like a hardcore server if they end up doing one for GTA. Because I'm gonna be honest, if it was a whitelisted hardcore server, I feel like it would actually have a chance. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I think a lot of people would still be playing it if it was like a whitelist hardcore server as opposed to being a public one.
Yeah,
100%.
I like it. Like, dude, the first day was so much fun when it was like me, Builders, KZ, and Saab, and we ran into Nathan and met Nathan in character. And people were just actually afraid of cops. Was so much fun. Hell, Kyle, we interacted with you the first day at the fucking VU. I remember you.
Oh yeah, that shit was fun.
Yeah, like people like when cops roll up, people just fucking run. It was sick.
Yeah, because people didn't want to go to jail. People were actually like afraid of like going to jail, and it's like if you don't have that fear factor in RP, then like nothing really carries any like long term weight.
Yeah, it was fucking awesome. I loved it.
It actually felt like, yeah, at least for the first few days I had that. Also, I'm so sorry. I realized that we should have done this right at the start. John, do you want to introduce yourself? And I know a lot, presumably everyone knows about it, but tell us who you are. Tell us what characters you play on various role play. Hey, sorry, I'm learning how to host these. My bad.
I'm John the Broski, and I'm a functioning alcoholic.
All right, John the Broski, functioning alcoholic. And what characters do you play, John?
Cheers. What characters do I play?
Yeah.
I play Denzel Williams, Johnny Devine, and like 20 other characters.
Who's your main character on in Red Dead? I really like your Red Dead character.
Jonathan Devine, different from Johnny Devine, named Jabaz.
It's Jonathan.
That's right.
Incredible. All right. Yeah. What if it had just been what if we just did a 3.0 wipe? Like, what if
I feel like that, well, that's going to be like, I'd imagine that would be 4.0 at that point.
Yeah, but like, hear me out. What if you just reset what if instead of waiting for 4.0, you just reset 3.0? Like, just did a relaunch of 3.0. Is that really like that? Because I feel like 95% of the joy that I got from playing on No Pixel Classic was the fact that it was a just fresh wipe, fresh memories.
I think that's why
instead
of like wiping 3.0, like releasing a new whitelist server, like if they went the hardcore route, like releasing No Pixel like hardcore and having it be a whitelist server would serve the same purpose, if not a better purpose, because it would give people if you're going into a hardcore server, you should have the mentality that it's not going to be a typical, like, you know what I mean? Like, you're going to have that mentality that it's a hardcore experience, quote unquote, right? Which, I mean, I think a lot of things boil down to when it comes to, like, if people are in the right, like, have the right mentality, things can be so fucking good.
Kyle, what were you gonna say?
I think a lot of people kind of would prefer a more hardcore environment because, I mean, at least it's a meta change at this point. But I think that there's like so much like long-term RP stuff that's happening right now on 3.0 that it wouldn't be a good time to launch it. Yeah. Like, I think that like there's like some huge RP arcs going on, like on the 3.0 server. Like when they decided to launch the No Pixel Classic, they probably should have waited a little bit and just delayed it like a few weeks or like another month or something and waited for like kind of like the steam to die down a little bit, because there was just like so much RP for so many people at that time.
Well, I hear you, but like how do you plan that, right? Like, you know,
yeah, you can't.
Buddha decides to be spicy on Lang for a day and start twatter beef, and all of a sudden it's like World War III, right? Like, I mean, you can't. That's the beauty. That's, you know, the beauty of RPs. You can't plan for that, but like, here's a question I have for the two of you, because I don't know this. How did 2.0 end? Was there RP going on in 2.0? Or like, what was the end of 2.0?
Not towards the end. It was kind of like just not too much RP going on.
No, yeah, it wasn't. It was 2.0. So 1.0, which Kyle also remembers 1.0 most likely. 1.0 going into 2.0, there was literally no roleplay. The server was empty. You couldn't even fill 32 slots going into 2.0. And then 2.0 going into 3.0, there was like some roleplay going on, but you know, it was like dying down type of thing.
It was like pretty much right after the ESB stuff, wasn't it? And then
yes.
3.0 came out.
It was
pretty much a war server at that point.
There was some cool roleplay happening though. Like one of my favorite arcs that never got to finish at the end of 2.0 was, so Nino ran the gun whitelist, and so it was Nino with Sahara, and it was Nino, Curtis, and Saab on one side, and then on Denzel, I was plotting with a Sahara person and Turbo to take over Sahara and to take out Nino. And that was like the end of 2.0 roleplay I was doing.
My favorite thing to do at the end of 2.0 when the ESB Chang Gang war was kind of going on was to sit in a bush with a suppressed AK shooting at Chang Gang while they were in a gunfight with ESB.
What the fuck? Did you actually do that?
That was the end of my 2.0. Yeah, it was funny. I was in a bush with an AK with a suppressor, just opening fire during the gang wars.
So I'm new to this. Apparently, the OTV Rust server was going on during the end of 2.0. Oh.
Yeah. I played on that with Alex. Yeah.
I only played on that for a few days before I stopped playing it. I don't really like.
I think you were supposed to play with Alex and I, and then yeah. It was me, you.
And then you guys
Mantis.
weren't on when I would get on.
Yeah, because you're a fucking boomer. You wake
Not
up
a fucking
early.
boomer. I like having a normal life. I like being able to get up early, get my stream out of the way, and have the rest of the day to myself. I would have already been over by now. I thought this podcast was going to be 5 hours ago.
I also expected it to be 4 hours ago.
Wait, what?
Now, yeah. I meant when I asked you, I expected it to be like early in the day. I didn't expect it to be 6.
Well, Kyle, we were supposed to do it on the weekends. My internet got cut literally by a gardener.
Hey,
so,
I'm not complaining. I just didn't read the message in its entirety when you had the date and time. I kind of just skimmed it.
It's okay. I'll prep and plan for them more ahead of time.
You don't have to. It's fine as long as you just tell me what day it is.
You're you know what? I'll give you credit.
There.
You're very flexible. You just show up. It's great. I love it.
Yeah, I don't mind doing longer streams every once in a while. I'm trying to do longer streams for the next week anyway, so I can go to on a little spa-cation.
Someone in my chat said this summarizes Kyle's approach to most things. Would you consider that accurate?
Yeah, probably. Out of all honesty, I'm pretty flexible.
All right. Okay. So here's my thought. Do you think that part of running No Pixel Classic was to look at some of the mechanics that are on Classic to see if those would apply to Hardcore? Because I will say, and I want to talk a little bit about mechanics. I'm curious about your guys' thoughts. The driving in 2.0, this is kind of fucked because I feel like if you're like a racer or if like driving's a huge part of what you do, it feels less like a video game and more like actual role play. But I couldn't believe I was in a cop chase. I was in like a cop car and we hit like a fucking cactus and the car was just out. And I thought that was sick. Like I kind of like that, like these car chases are not like, I don't know, man. Like these chases where like our like supercars are going 120 miles an hour, smash into stuff like, oh, hey, that's one of 3 stalls. Like I still have 2 stalls left. It's like, dude, you just hit a fucking wall at 120 miles an hour in a super.
It's even worse than that now. Like you have to like pit a car for like 10 minutes in order to disable it now. But like back then you could literally pit a car once and it'd be over.
Yep. Dude, the pursuits in 2.0, I mean, I still remember like doing Lean Boy shit. The pursuit, like if we got pitted and we hit a wall and we wrecked, it ended up being like we had the blast most.
Yeah,
it quickly turned into shooting.
It was such a big threat that we'd have to debate whether we were gonna start like shooting them from the fucking car. Because like if they started pitting you, that was initiation, and you could shoot without.
Brake checks were huge. Because like
brake checks were huge,
dude. If you brake checked a cop in 2.0, it disabled their vehicle. And so if you brake checked a cop, and their vehicle went out, then like the other cops in the chase are gonna get way more aggressive. So it was like huge if you did brake check.
I remember, dude. So when they released revolvers in 2.0, it was like the gun was like a car destroyer, and like it was like Tony driving, and then Buddha, Vader and me in the back, and we were just all shooting revolvers out the back, disabling all the cop cars, and we literally disabled every single PD cruiser, like every single one in the city.
You remember the other one that was a fucking big car destroyer was the fucking PD shotgun in 2.0. Do you remember that shit?
Not 100%. I don't remember that, but I know like guns in general were like car destroyers back then, except that weren't pistols, except for that like revolver, and I think the Uzi was pretty good, but that's because it just shot so many bullets.
Yeah, I mean, like, again, I'm kind of seeing this from like my chat, and like, I feel like the driving I would want in hardcore, and probably even in 4.0, I feel like I want a balance between what 2.0 is and what 3.0 is. Maybe even closer to 2.0 though, but probably not as harsh. Because I like car chases, but like, man, like, I feel like they also introduce like just like a lot of weird, like,
dude,
you know, people talk about the mechanics a little, like, speaking of, you know, getting on the topic of like mechanics between 2.0 and 3.0, it's like when a car chase is going on and it's like, can we pit someone here? Can we spike them here? Can we like even do this? And then people are like, oh my God, like really? You're spiking this early? And it's like, I don't know. You know, there's like always like a tension of like, when can you actually start to escalate a chase? Do you guys ever feel that?
Yeah. I think like for me with like I feel like one of the like the biggest noticeable changes in 3.0, and Kyle can probably give an opinion more so on this, is like for me when I play comp nowadays on Divine, if I'm like I'll always be a passenger princess. But when I'm sitting in a fucking car, I sometimes it feels like these chases go on for like fucking hours, man. Because
They do.
It's like, and it's crazy. This is coming from me of all people. Some days I misresponded to just a single ping that's a shootout. Like holy shit, man. Some of the chases go on for so fucking long.
Yeah, man, you ain't kidding. I mean, a lot of times you can go to like a chase or like a boost or something like that, and it'll always be like at minimum like it's like a fucking game of League. Like it's just like an hour long
Yeah.
affair that you're committing to.
Yeah, it's really like queuing up for a fucking league game, man. Like you are in like a 45-minute, and you can't like the quickest way to get out of it is to just fucking intentionally fly off a fucking cliff.
If you're a cop, like also like I feel like the meta is such nowadays where it's like you're in one of these hour-long chases and you kind of know how it's gonna go. You're like they're eventually gonna get desperate and they're gonna swap to some other supercars at a swap spot where we can't get them, and then they drive away. Is that like I feel like that happens a lot? That just like classic, like fuck, we can't get out. All right, let's leave this car and go to another supercar.
Swapping wasn't the meta in 2.0 at all. We never did swapping shit.
We did pickups, but we never did swap.
Yeah, we did pickups, but we never did swapping because I think everybody was like in agreement that swapping was like the most rattiest shit you could do.
I mean, even swaps, like I feel like swaps were like in 2.0 they'd be harder to pull off anyway, because if you swapped in 2.0, not only was it super ratty, but cops would get so aggressive if you did a swap in 2.0. And if cops get aggressive in 2.0, one pit, you're out. Like,
I see. I don't know what the meta of 2.0 is, but I will admit that at some point in 3.0, when I was still in Chain Gang, I wanted to design getaway plans, and I basically just would come up with these. My early ones were not as content focused. They're actually pretty like my early getaway plans in Chain Gang were basically just a bunch of fucking swaps. And especially bike swaps. And then I introduced these to this character named Ray Romanoff, and I showed him that I would just stash a bike like at the start of the day. Yo, I just stash a bike here just in case I need it. And that started the era of Ray Romanoff stashing like multiple Akumas all around the fucking city. Bro, Kyle, I know John knows about this. Kyle, do you know about Ray's like bike obsession?
Yeah, they were in bushes everywhere. Bro,
Ray used... Yeah, if people are actually wondering, you should, and someone should ask Ray this. Ray, I'm not taking credit for it because Ray perfected it, but the idea of just stashing, I think I did it with like one getaway car, and then like eventually I changed it to just a jet ski. But the idea of like, hey, I'm just gonna pull out and have this stashed car that I can like send something to and then go to. I showed that to Ray when he first came into the city, and he was like, "Oh, that's so pog. Oh, I'll do this." And then like the next thing I know, you know, we're like designing, or we're doing fucking clean boy heists. It's like, oh, I put Akuma here. This is good spot for Akuma. Like just all around the city, these fucking bikes that he's stolen. So
a good impression.
Yeah, well, I heard it a lot. Yeah, wait. So what was the meta in 2.0? You guys didn't do swaps? What was a getaway in 2.0? Give me some cool getaways.
Do you want a typical Lean Boys?
Yeah, give me some Lean Boys getaways. Yeah.
Typical Lean Boys job was get cops on us, do some circles, do some good driving, take a jump or two, and if we fuck up, we just start blasting. That was the typical. That was we just if we fuck up the jump, we get out of the car and we just start shooting cops.
That did happen a lot.
Yep. I mean, only 8 cops could respond to things, Blau. I don't know if you know that.
Wait, what?
Yeah. So that's probably the biggest quality of life change that I love in 3.0 is like everybody in the force can respond to shit if it's like a 13 alpha. Back in 2.0, even if a cop got shot down, only 8 cops could respond.
That is, I do like that change. I guess for me, I've always liked the, this is something I've felt in 3.0. Granted, it comes and goes, but like, I love the presence of like a fucking big cop force. Like if you shoot at cops or if you're planning to shoot, you better fucking dip out of there because they're gonna like the whole city's gonna swarm on you. I love that. I love that feeling. And I feel like it makes it so that when you do shoot at cops, it feels more impactful and more like, bro, like early days of 3.0. Oh my God. I remember I still remember my hands shaking the first time I shot at cops.
Bro, in 2.0, if you got caught doing that shit, you got the fucking 9s every time.
Yep.
Bro, someone in my chat was like 8 to 40, but stay at 4 for crims. I mean, like, I guess it's like even the normal GTA game is kind of like the normal GTA single player and just the idea of like bank robbery in America is still this idea. It's not like, I don't know, it's not like the fucking crims and the cops have a fucking death match, you know, send your 5 champions, we'll send ours. Like,
yeah, I mean, yeah, not wrong.
You're supposed to be afraid of the cops and you're supposed to be afraid of the gangs when they outnumber you, but when shit pops off, you're supposed to like legitimately be like, if I don't get out of here, I'm gonna die.
Yep. Facts. I mean, look, Kyle's in this call. Mantis is one of my best friends. Fucking Saab is one of my best friends. But the best leader of PD is and will always be Alex. Sorry to the rest of you guys, but fucking Alex knew how to do tension so well as the chief in 2.0. I fucking love Alex for how he played Bob. Like,
oh, Bob. Okay.
Dude, I remember in 2.0 when Trap Houses got added, Bob and Denzel had like a rivalry in 2.0. Cool. Cuz not God, I'm a really dive into some 2.0 shit here.
Do it. That's what we're here for.
In 2.0, I killed a cop on Denzel who perma'd Diaz. And when I did that, Bob was pushing for the death penalty. And I let the death penalty be up because I killed a cop, permit him. So I let the death penalty be up for, you know, whatever you call it, like be on the table because I felt like it was fair. Yeah. And I remember I was going to go to court over it. And because I felt like it was the good thing to do in roleplay because it would make sense. I took a deal with fuck. I don't remember who the DA was at the time. This was back when the district's attorney was the thing. I took a deal.
60 days.
Yeah, I took a deal that was life with parole was my guilty plea. So my guilty plea was life in prison with parole. And one of the there was 2 cops. There was 2 cops that went on the stand during like my hearing, like the sentence hearing, the verdict. And one of the 2 cops one was Snow, and one was Raven.
Raven?
Raven, he still plays one of the best cops in my opinion. Raven was married to Bob when Bob was the chief of police, and he was the chief of police before Bob, and they were married together. And Raven, because he testified for Denzel, Bob and him slowly got divorced, and like it ruined their marriage. So Denzel and Bob had a rivalry, and Denzel's like the godfather of Bob and Raven's kid in character, Zelda, who's Horona's character. And I remember I made like a slight threat towards Zelda to Bob, and this guy brought down like 20 fucking cops into the south side and marched them around in SWAT gear. Literally just to make a presence that you don't fuck with the PD. You don't threaten me because I'm the chief of police. It was sick. One of my favorite seats. is in 2.0. I loved it.
That's sick. I like how you described it as a scene. Like
I mean, that's what role play is.
Yeah, I think a lot of times that's what I've been. I don't know. There was like an impromptu, not official podcast a long time ago where I clashed a bit with Penta and Moon, and I disagreed with them. I still disagree with them a little bit, but it's like, what is like pure RP versus like pure content? And I think there's like a middle ground in there that I see of like, which is like setting scenes, like something where it's like, damn, like that could have been in a movie. And I think that's sometimes like what I sort of strive for.
I think the funniest thing about roleplay versus content is if everybody just put 100% effort in a pure roleplay, it would be content. I think that's the funniest thing about roleplay versus content, but you know.
Yeah, I mean, I think I've found that even in like, I remember I was doing a Pog chase with like Tony and Goofy. I forgot when we did this. It was like our first. We called it like the Disney trio heist because it's Mickey, Goofy, and Tony's basically Donald Duck. And I remember we were driving like a fucking like van or like an ambulance or some shit away from the cops. I just remember Tony just yelling at them, and that's what made me be like, fuck, like this actually feels like a movie, because instead of us, it felt like we were actual bank robbers robbing a bank, yelling at the fuck you coppers, you're not fucking taking our shit. And it felt hectic and crazy. I don't know. I feel like when people are really role playing, and like I think you see this from like, not to glaze Tony too much here, but I think of anyone I've ever seen, like Tony is kind of the king of just like really stepping up his RP and making you feel like you're in a scene. I think he's actually one of the best people I've ever seen do this. Like when he turns it on, he can make any role play into just good content. His emotes help too. Speaking of emotes, most important mechanics to you guys for good role play, and what are the overrated mechanics? That's our next question. Give me the most important mechanics and the most overrated ones.
I hate whitelists.
Ooh.
What's that?
Like, I want to hear this take.
Yeah, I do too, actually.
And then John, we'll get yours. I want Kyle to go in on this. Why do you hate whitelists?
Can't really contest anything if someone has it by default. Like they don't really have to do a good job or like try and make someone happy. So it's like they just kind of do things they want. Then it's like that's just how it is in the world. But when you don't have a whitelist and you can like actually contest somebody when they do shit, it makes it so much better. Because then you actually have to like do a good job or like make sure the people are happy that you're like providing your service to, because if not, someone will just fuck you up, or someone might just decide to put a group together and fuck you up because they're tired of your shit and think they could do a better job, like for pretty much like no RP reason.
People in my chat were asking, what's a whitelist? John, do you want to briefly explain
what a whitelist is?
Yeah, what's a whitelist mechanic?
All right, let's say I'll use the easiest example from 2.0. 2.0, boom. Cocaine bricks were never in the city, and then Coil on Otto, the character Otto Delmar, had a whitelist where he made cocaine bricks, and nobody else but Otto could make these items. And then these cocaine bricks would get supplied to his middlemen. One of them was Saab on a character. One of them, and then I think Saab then had middlemen, and one of them was me. One of them was
me as well.
Was Kyle, and the other one was Fairlight, right, Kyle? Raja, right?
Yeah, I think it was Raja. I think it was me, you, and Raja, but we'd have to ask Seb. I think that's how it was.
I think that was the three, and then eventually Sizz replaced me when I got out of the coke game, and I recommended Sizz to be one of the people to replace me. I actually loved that whitelist though. What did you think about that whitelist, Kyle? I thought it was like a fun, like it was fun in that sense because like we were competition and we could fuck with each other. You know what I mean? Like
yeah, that was
blow wiggle, blow wiggle.
That, though, is it wasn't like a king making whitelist where it's like, hey, only so and so can make guns and they decide how it was. Like the way that was done was different because it was basically Coil getting Coke bricks, and then Sab kind of being like the leader of Coke, and then giving it to people and saying, "Hey, do what you want with it," you know?
Yeah,
And
yeah.
because in RP, I didn't know for a long time who the other people were, so I was like trying to fight them on the market and stuff.
It was
like
so
that and fight
sick.
prices.
It was sick because we didn't know about each other. Like, it was so cool.
Yeah, it's like it was a lot more fun like that. I think it created a lot more RP because there was like from the beginning there was competition.
Which whitelist
Whereas-
do you not like then specifically, Kyle? Give me an example.
I don't. So it's like I don't really like whitelist. I don't like when at all. I don't really like when there's too many like groups that have whitelists either, because it just kind of like I don't know, makes it so you don't really need to work with people. Like kind of like RP, like all right, in 2.0, like you had to work with people in order to get stuff, and sometimes that meant doing the things that you didn't want to do. Cause like there'd be a lot of times where like in RP you'd be given like kind of like, hey, if you want these guns, you got to do this to this group, and you might not necessarily 100% want to do it, but it's like you have to do it because it's just something that needs to be done so you can progress your RP.
I think for me, I think there's both pros and cons to whitelists and to no whitelists. I think for me, I will always prefer a server where the whitelist is ran by somebody who is very good in that role. Like, for example, Otto was fantastic in the Coke Brick role, like we just said. So, like, if you have somebody at the top that's a really good, like, kingpin per se, like somebody that's a really good leader in that role, like somebody that's really good at being like wanting to create role play out of that. It also depends on the product too, in my opinion. Like Coke whitelist is something I've always loved. I like personally, I hate how Coke's set up nowadays on the server, just because like literally anybody and anyone can go and just go do a Coke run, and rather than buy it off of people, they will just go do it themselves. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, I'll speak a little bit about that. Also, Kyle, I love you. You're gonna need to turn up your mic. I have you at 200%, but
I gotta turn my shit up still.
It's so weird telling you that you need to talk louder.
Is it better
really,
now?
Yeah, much better.
All right.
Yeah. I think on Mickey, I've probably had the most interaction with whitelist for Coke on 3.0 probably. And I actually really liked it in the beginning. They gave it to, I think they basically gave it to Buddha and Kay, and then Buddha and I were the ones who ran it from our side. And then Changang, I think Vinny and Kay ran it for Changang. But it was really cool because it basically was like two different cartels having to like negotiate price fix, talk about like, oh, like we sell to these people, I don't fuck with the people we sell to, like it was, yeah, I really liked that. Can anyone? Maybe this is a meta question. Can anyone just get Coke now? Or John?
Like if you know how to, you can. Yeah. So like, I think it's been passed around enough where like that seems to be an issue where it's like extremely flooded. You know what I mean? Like everybody just can get their hands on it, type of thing.
Do you want to know something crazy about it? Not to like fully reveal how to do it, but you know the way you do. I know you know in character like how to do it.
Yeah.
Did you know that me and DW on Dean, Mickey and Dean, like figured it out the hard way?
Really?
Yes. Like think about the hard way to. We actually were not whitelisted it. Think about how you would figure that out the hard way. That's how we did it.
Yeah, I think like
that's. Tell me that's not. And when I say that, I mean like we spent like several $1 million in game to figure it out.
Yeah, I mean just brute force.
We literally did brute force it to figure it out. I think from what you guys are describing, I kind of like what you're describing in 2.0 better. Because when we say, oh, Otto had the whitelist, I mean, that's Coil, right? He's the server owner. Like, I think there's a degree of trust that we can put in him to like hand that out appropriately. I kind of prefer whitelists on some things. I think the thing is like, if people lose it, just bring new people into it. I think it just requires updates almost.
Yeah, I think like I don't know. I think like Coke for me is one that I've always wanted. Like I always preferred it as a whitelist, just because like I think how it was ran in 2.0 was really good. I think I like guns. Don't get me wrong. Like I just the way that guns are in 3.0, I'm not like the biggest fan of. And this is somebody that's been involved in the gun market heavily. I prefer people. I feel like whitelists are better off to people that like aren't in gangs, and that's just
I think in the beginning the gun whitelist was good when we were doing it.
Yeah, like you and I had pistols on Slim and Denzel, and then I was involved with Speedy on the class 2 end, and then Vinny had the class 2 end. But then like there's like 5 more benches after that, like 10 more benches after that. You know what I mean? Like it just gets to a point. If there's too many benches or too many whitelists, there's like it just gets to a point where people aren't role playing with other people; they're just making shit themselves.
Bro, you remember how hard it was because it would be like a 4-hour long affair. Remember, like me, you, Herona,
Yep.
Mecca, like we'd all get on like super late and then like fucking craft guns for like 4 fucking hours because like we had the key and like the hidden fucking bench spot.
Yep.
And there'd be times where a meteor would like hit near our fucking bench, and so like we couldn't craft that night, and we were still like we would do like 300 to 500 handguns because that's what I was told OOC like we should do. And I think that was like something that people got really pissed off about, is because like the guns were supposed to be like not like for like consistent use, but like, you know what I mean? Like
Yeah.
we had to like limit the number, and then but people got all pissed off, and then bam, shit just like flew out of control. And then as soon as I gave up the whitelist, I think the bench got moved, and then they just printed guns.
Yeah, I think you hit something, when we talk about like what mechanics from 2.0 and 3.0, like I do like this idea of some degree, like, because here's the problem. When you say you don't like whitelists, Kyle, I think the pushback I'd have is like, man, if anyone can get anything, the problem is if anyone can get anything, they will. Then it's almost like Minecraft or like World of Warcraft, where it's like, I'm gonna gear up my character.
So what it is it's like, so there's like, there has to be like some type of like oversight to shit, and there has to be like, not everybody can be like, so it's like the big thing about RP now is like everybody's like a jack of all trades kind of thing. Where back in like early 3.0 and like 2.0, like you couldn't be a jack of all trades. Like you would actually get in like OOC trouble. So it was like, it honestly kind of took care of itself because like, remember the wizard, John?
I mean, yeah, I was gonna bring up the wizard.
Who's the wizard?
The wizard was a mechanic.
Yeah.
I mean, even to predate the wizard, Kyle, do you remember the first few months of 2.0? First few weeks of 2.0?
Street house.
You used to have to sign in to an illegal job, so you couldn't be everything. Do you remember that? Like, this is like real old school no pixel we're talking about now.
I mean, I have to remember it because I like played Crim.
Yeah, you used to be able to like, you'd have to sign in to be a weapon manufacturer, and then you're locked into that job. You can't sign in to be like a cocaine.
Oh yeah, and then like the drug one too. Yeah.
Yep,
like,
the drug one, and you couldn't change it. You couldn't change it either.
You couldn't change it for like a week or some shit. Like,
yep. And so like you were forced to be in one niche. Then.
Oh, like on that character. Wait, what? I'm sorry. What is the? Can you guys tell? What is the wizard? What is this?
Okay. Easiest way to explain the wizard is you used to get cryptocurrency through doing things. You played the classic servers. You know Pixirium? Did you get any Pixirium in the classic server? So you used to do crime like chopping and house robberies, and you'd get Pixirium sticks, and they were crypto. You'd take them to a computer, you'd put them into a computer, you'd get cryptocurrency on your phone. Once you had 15 cryptocurrency, you basically you would get like this delivery. It was either 15 or 25, and you'd say that you wanted, like, you'd go on like the app. It was on dark web, right, Kyle, or is it on Gurgle?
It was on the dark web.
You'd go on the dark web, you'd spend 25 Pixirium, and you'd get a ping. And that ping, you would like get a prompt at that location. It was always in the docks. You'd press the prompt, and you'd get a random gun. So like, it was like basically like CS:GO cases, but with like class 2s.
What the fuck?
Yeah, so like you'd basically go down to the docks, you'd press the button, and there was like you'd get like an assault SMG, or you'd get like a Tech 9. 1% chance you get an LMG. Like
Yeah, I feel like there's a better mechanical way to like introduce that. I mean, like for instance, if there was a ship that like came and crashed with guns, or like there's a shipment of guns.
Like
that,
I kind of like the Wizard. I'm not gonna lie.
That sounds ridiculous.
I kind of fucked with the Wizard there.
No, so all right, the Wizard was good. Like for
there's a whitelist too.
Yeah, so there was both. The thing that was cool about the Wizard though was like at first not everybody knew how to do it. So if you were like in the know, but then once everybody kind of like metagamed and got the unlock and then started grinding and shit, then it got like fucking terrible and then they got rid of it.
Yeah. I think like a perfect example of why whitelists are a necessary evil, even if you don't like them, is like look at the public server, for example. Like you can go into the public server right now on 2.0. You could go to any of the 3 crafting locations and anybody can make anything off that bench. So like I feel like whitelists or soft whitelists are somewhat necessary, but for me, my favorite whitelist, like we've already said, it was the Coke whitelist in 2.0. But like I feel like there's like a good mix of doing it where as long as there's competition, that's always what's going to create like some of the best roleplay, in my opinion. Like,
yeah,
I mean, one of my favorite storylines that never played out too from 2.0 was like
clap.
I Kyle, I don't remember if we talked about it OC. I think we talked about it in character about like Denzel and Slim we're thinking about turning on Dom, who is their Coke supplier.
Oh yeah.
And Denzel and Slim being competition to Otto and Dom. And we would have like turned on them essentially and had direct competition. And like that could have been like a really cool storyline.
Well, then also the Coke stuff kind of stopped like overnight at one point too. I can't remember what happened, but I remember Coke like you weren't able to get Coke for a little bit because the entire thing got scrapped for a little.
Yeah, I mean, I also know they cut people off. Like I got cut off, you got cut off eventually, because eventually became like
because they changed bricks. Remember how like
yep.
So you used to be able to sell Coke bricks for like the expected price we were supposed to do was like I don't know like 70 or 80,000, and then there was like some type of fucking weird Coke change, and then like I had like 12 Coke bricks that I was setting on because I was trickling them out. And then all of a sudden they went from being worth like 70,000 to like 15,000 or some weird shit. Like the stuff changed overnight.
And then
God, wait, you guys went through in 2.0. You guys went through.
Yeah, we were the OGs of going through that stuff. Yeah.
Oh God, I remember that was what killed the ski arc. Our ski arc in 3.0 was a change to the mechanic. Okay, that's another. This is another kind of like. This I would actually give as honest feedback to Coil and the devs where there are whitelists, and there's changes going to be made. I think they need to maybe telegraph those changes at OOC, because I think it's actually this is one of my criticisms with the Coke, like the mechanics of Coke. I don't care if it was strong, overpowered in the game or not. What I cared about was just like. Being able to, it just felt weird to like talk about it being changed in character when I didn't know if it was changed or not. It was just weird. You know what I mean? Like it's hard to role play out changes that are like, if I had been told ahead of time, right? Say like Coil Mess, like, hey, we changed how Coke works. FYI, it's like done this way. Then like I can kind of role play that out. Whereas I actually think it hurts the role play if like the character that's like selling Coke is all of a sudden like, oh, yeah, this brick of Coke was not actually cocaine. It's now baking soda. I have to get another brick of Coke. Like, you know what I mean? It's like weird. Whereas if I known ahead of time, I could be like, yo, these fucking guys scammed me. They gave me a brick of baking soda, not a brick of cocaine. You know, and like I can create more of like a story around the change as opposed to trying to like, you know what I mean? Sometimes you can't just freestyle those changes.
Yeah, I mean,
yeah. It was a little difficult whenever like there'd be drastic mechanic changes in RP because there'd always be some people that get fucked over. Like I got fucked over twice. I got fucked over by the wizard stuff, and then I also got fucked over by the Coke shit. And then I got fucked over by the taco shop.
God, the taco shop. I think You know, this is like slightly off topic. Kyle, do you remember in 1.0 and like old Pixel when anybody could buy anything and you could own the properties? Like you could buy any property, but it like
Yeah.
farmed you money overnight.
Yeah, you could
And
throw
Jordan
money
Walker
into it.
owned like 80% of everything in the city. Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, Jordan Walker was the richest son of a bitch in fucking
Dude,
1.0.
Who was Jordan
me,
Walker?
Leslie, and Lang were talking about that like in character the other day. About those days. Jordan
Yeah.
Walker's the dude that owns Harmony. Wow.
Oh.
Yeah, he owns Harmony. He had like, dude, it was so fucking funny. He owned like, dude, he used to be the guy in 1.0 that I would always go to help me out, and I'd like do stuff for him because he always would give like my character
Richest
so
guy
much money.
at 1.0.
Yeah, he was the richest guy in 1.0 by a lot.
Yep. Basically, how the 1.0 system worked, Blau. I kind of miss it sometimes. I'm not gonna lie. Like I know it's super outdated, so like it's definitely like just like nostalgia, but
I'm sure it's just, bro, I could barely play on 2.0. I'm
yeah,
tell you
it's definitely a
that.
nostalgia thing. But like you could go, you could basically, if I were to go up to gas station number 22 in the city, right?
Yeah.
And let's say it was had no owner, I could pay $100,000 or $50,000, and I'd get that. I'd now own that property, and in a week I'd have to pay my rent. Like I'd have 24 hours to pay my rent after 7 days, or else it's owned by nobody. And every week I made
in there.
And yeah, not every week I made money off of it too.
The property I always owned was the Little Soul Car Wash.
I owned the dive shop. Do you remember the dive shop when they first added that mechanic? It literally is Monopoly, dude. I fucking love Monopoly. And
I was warned ahead of time that this podcast would eventually talk about Monopoly. I didn't think we'd come into it this way. But
look, I'm not getting into fucking Monopoly right now.
But it really was what it was, though, Kyle. It really was Monopoly at one point.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you basically could just own, like, I feel like as we talk about the mechanics around whitelists and stuff, maybe a good solution that I think of is like, I still think whitelists are necessary evil. I think you have to trust the right people with them. But I think the other thing is like maybe the like, I don't know how to explain this. Maybe the reputation or like sort of the aura around whitelist needs to change, and that like they can just be taken away. Like that, I think the expectation is actually that they should be taken away and changed.
I think, yeah.
Like I mean, like Mickey, for instance, is going in on is going to be charged with drug trafficking. Probably should lose his whitelist, right? He's not going to, but like, you know, when he gets caught, like it'd be interesting if the character lost the whitelist, right? It'd be interesting if there's also ways to get like to role play to get a whitelist would be also kind of interesting. But when I think of like when I think of like some really good examples of whitelists, I think of shots on Vinny in early 3.0. I actually really loved the like chaos shit that he did.
Yeah, Speedy did a really good job with it too.
Yeah, they did a really good job with that. And then I think I've really enjoyed Buddha with the heroin stuff has been cool, but I actually think, and again, I don't want to take credit for this, but I think the ski arc with Buddha, like Buddha basically led the idea of we're not going to like, you know, just sell coke ourselves. Like we're gonna basically get a bunch of schmucks off the street to sell coke. And the fact that it just introduced so many new, like just a bunch of random people were given the opportunity to try to like sell a fuck ton of cocaine from like Lang and Mickey. And we got all these random, you know, what we called crypto brokers, right? Like, because you want people who are doing that. Like Shots was creating scenes on Vinny of these people have proven themselves as bank busters. Let me give them the supplies. There's the cool meetup scenes. And then, yeah, Buddha, I think, has done this both with heroin and coke, which is just getting other people involved in stuff and spreading out the love. I think where the whitelist stuff becomes an issue is when it becomes insular and where it's like, oh, I have a whitelist. Cool. This is now a giant buff for my gang or my crew because now we just get to farm this thing.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like, it kind of becomes that by default, though. That's the thing, because like you can't challenge the shit. So it's like that's just like one of the reasons why I don't like whitelist is because it's like, yeah, like people do cool shit, but at the end of the day, they can't be challenged.
I mean, I can't even remember the last time somebody attempted to challenge a fucking whitelist though.
That's because you can't. I mean,
you could from a PD perspective, though. In my opinion, would be my thing. Is like, if you found a Coke lab that I was operating out of and it was my whitelist, you would be able to shut that down.
Yeah, that's difficult.
I think I mean to be fair, John, I think like that actually has been attempted, and I'm curious, has anyone in 3.0 ever lost a whitelisted thing given to them?
Speedy did temporarily.
Speedy did temporarily, right?
Yeah, Speedy lost his. Didn't Speedy lose his weapons bench for a bit?
I think so. Yeah, so I think he did for a bit.
I don't think anyone else. I don't think any other benches have been found other than that one bench that was found at La Fuente Blanca.
Hydra lost their meth lab.
Well, yeah, there was a whole bunch of meth labs. Yeah, there was like, I think there's like 3 or 4 meth labs that have been busted.
Wayne lost his weed, but it wasn't a whitelist. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I think maybe the thing is like the expectation. It's just hard because that hasn't happened enough, but maybe the expectation going into hardcore and 4.0 is that these things need to, like, they need to be taken away, whether it be by PD or like, it's weird. Like, I think not just PD needs to be able to challenge it. Like, someone needs to be like, yo, I heard people are selling, like it'd be interesting if someone could role play out getting the Coke Connect and not doing it in a weird way where they're just metagaming or something like that, but where they actually try to, like, on a long extended arc, basically get a whitelist unlock. You know, I think opportunities like that could be pretty cool. Where if people did the right, you know, not like the right roleplay, but did good enough roleplay, and if the story made sense, they'd get unlocked. I have to pee real quick. You guys talk on that point.
I mean, I feel like.
Oh, John, question to you now. What I can still hear while I pee. What mechanic do you hate the most? What do you like the most?
Fuck. What do I hate the most? I don't fucking know. What do I hate?
Which one do you like the most?
I mean, this is. Yeah, I'll just say the one I hate the most. I like soft agree with Kyle in the sense of, like, I think whitelists. I see. I like whitelists, but I also don't like whitelists. Right? I think there's a push and pull for both. I love when whitelists are just creating pure roleplay and are very roleplay oriented, like how the Coke whitelist was in 2.0. One of the things I hate about the server currently is, at least from like the outside perspective looking in, it just feels like everybody like has their own like weapons bench, or it felt like that for a while. I don't know if it's still the same nowadays.
Money printers and weapons.
Yeah, everybody has their own weapons bench, and so like everybody just has everything they need already. That's one of my least favorite things. One of my favorite things is one of my favorite mechanics. Is that what was asked specifically?
Yeah, like your least favorite. Favorite and least favorite.
I don't really necessarily know if I have a favorite fucking mechanic. I just
your favorite mechanics. Okay. Yeah, I feel you on that. I don't really, mechanics really don't really do too much. For like having some props is cool, but as far as mechanics go, it's like, whatever.
I think, you know what? Yeah, I like having props. That's probably my favorite mechanic. That's a fucking easy
having
answer.
Props is fucking
props
dope.
Are sick. Like, I love the fact that like we props just purely add to the roleplay. So yeah. My favorite.
I liked when we did the weapons bench stuff. I did so much like off-stream RP shit when we were doing that. I actually was enjoying it for a long time. I fucking loved like, I'm not sure, I think you knew, but like how we kind of like shadow owned fucking Sionis Industries because we were paying him so much fucking money to like, we were paying him like top dollar to like get us all the materials, like make sure everything was like brought to us like right away.
Yeah,
that shit was fun.
I think like yeah, I mean, for me, like I said, I think there's a very big push and pull balance with whitelists. I think one whitelist, if it's ran correctly, one whitelist could be really great. 2 whitelists for me would be like the stew's just right. You know what I mean? Like how Kyle, how fucking Speedy and Vinny had 2 whitelists for Class 2s in the very beginning. It was awesome.
Woo.
I loved how they both ran it. Direct competition is super healthy, creates more role play, and it's just all around. Just there's more opportunities that way for people. I think with weapons benches and how they are now, having like several weapons benches and several whitelists of the same whitelist, it just becomes overpopulated.
Yeah,
way too many cooks in the kitchen type thing.
Yeah, I always like RP a little bit more when like there can be competition and like when you're kind of almost forced sometimes to work with people, but I like the ability to kind of like challenge them as well if they like fuck around too much.
See, for
Like,
me,
you should be able to keep a like whitelist, and then like if over time like it's just like you're not like received well, then it should be like, hey, you're up for like perma now.
I think
someone can take your shit.
I think like I mean I get where you're. I think it's harder to challenge a whitelist from a criminal perspective than a cop perspective. That's just my personal opinion on it, and I'm sure we could disagree on that and whatnot. But like,
well, can you say it again one last time just so
I said like I feel like it's harder to challenge a whitelist from a criminal's perspective. If you're a criminal with 0 whitelists, it's harder to challenge a whitelist than a PD. Because like at least with police, you can like do actual work to try to shut it down. But
yeah, you ain't wrong. It definitely is a lot harder. I mean, when you're doing like the whole police thing, though, it's just like I don't know. Whenever you go to shut down somebody's mechanic, it's always drama. Everybody always gets so upset nowadays.
Sure, I also just I personally am trying to think back on it, like from 3.0's perspective. I can't remember a situation that was done correctly in an attempt to shut something down.
Yeah, it always gets fucked up too on the PD side too.
Yeah,
it's pretty disappointing.
and that's the issue. Is like I feel like a lot of cops end up fucking shit up, and then those fuck ups end up resulting in people keeping their things.
This is I feel like this is just the right amount of spice to talk about. I don't know. You guys think it's too much drama? What? And maybe enough time has passed. Speedy's ranch, the bench, and the props. Because maybe I don't have a good understanding. My understanding was they're basically like, hey, this guy, hey, we've raided the ranch.
Yeah, that shit was dumb. I'll say it. I think that shit was fucking stupid, and I didn't like how like the bench was like hidden away.
How did they find that bench?
It was people were spamming det cords around there trying to look for locked doors.
See, that's also dumb though.
Yeah, that is dumb. But I mean, like, it's like, how are you supposed to find hidden shit? Like there's really no RP to like find like hidden shit then, unless someone like tips you off, and then even then it's like, well, how still am I supposed to find it without like spamming it?
I mean, I think things that are like hidden like that definitely, we can get into that topic, but I also think like it's just as dumb if you're gonna use the argument that's stupid to go around fucking spam debt cording shit.
Yeah, I think both things are. I think both things are fucking dumb.
People were saying it wasn't like, people. This is another thing. This gets into another hot take about fucking role play and where misinformation is. Were people spam debt cording? It sounds like yes. Was the person who found it spam debt cording? According to chat, they're saying no. They're saying Vale actually saw like a gap and had like a reason to go look at it.
Yeah, I mean, we could.
I remember that.
I mean, once again, we could get into like this topic, but like, I feel like if you get a call from a payphone, right, and you recognize the person's voice behind a payphone, do you call out that person's identity right away?
Nah.
Wow.
You gotta.
My rule is this. If they and I used to not do this, I've gotten better at doing this. My rule now is if they try to do any degree of a voice to change it, like then I accept that it's someone different. Because I get that we all like not everyone like there's literally the technical limitation of not everyone has fucking Go XLR mixers fucking changing their voice fucking all the time, crazy effects and shit, right? So if someone calls me and they just put on like, oh, hey, how's it going there, partner? Like, and it's like obviously Blau doing fucking K Kona accent, right? I'll pretend like it's some like, okay, they've changed their voice and I don't know who it is, right? I think that should be expected of people, because again, it's like we're kind of, there's like a suspension of disbelief that we're actually in a city of a few million people and there might be any number of different sort of voices, people looking like this and that, right? So
I think like I'm gonna say something that maybe I live in a fantasy world. But when I get a phone call, if I recognize the person behind the voice changer, I'm never going to call them out, and I'm just going to take it. I'm going to role play that I don't know who that is, because very clearly they're just trying to mask their voice.
Yeah, I think I'm agreeing with you on that. I'm saying even if they don't have a voice changer.
The whole reason I brought it up is, let's say you're in a building, because I saw this argument brought up in chats. Let's say you're in a building and you see assets being reused from another hidden door. Just role play it out and try to find a role play reason to go behind there. Let's not just take debt cords to it immediately.
I think the whole thing is just solved by like simple as this. Like if you have like a bench, that's cool and everything, but it just shouldn't be like hidden behind some. It just shouldn't be like hidden in a like. I'm not a big fan of hidden rooms. I feel like it's just like it's always going to cause shit. Like that's just the one thing I don't like about.
I think one of the biggest issues, and we could go through Speedy's Ranch as a perfect example. People will see something slightly out of place or something that's a reused asset from another thing, and will immediately just assume and try to debt cord it and try to go behind it. When people could just draw things out and actually role play. Like here's my thing. Like if you think something's strange, why not role play and look into it and draw it out and do an actual investigation into it?
Yeah, I mean, I don't like disagree with you like necessarily, but it's like I feel like there's like two options, right? Because like it is a role play server. Like so you either just like don't have hidden doors, or you don't have hidden doors that don't have a fucking closed and open prompt like specifically removed away from, so it's at least something you could go around and be like, oh, I noticed a crack in the door, because like you see the prompt pop up that it's like, like the red thing saying locked over on the right hand side. Like that's the thing that kind of rubs me the wrong way, is it's like the prompt for the shit was like completely removed.
Yeah, I mean it's the same way at the clean manner. I have a middle ground. I have a different take than I think maybe both of you, or maybe you guys will agree at this take. My take is this: I think the secret rooms, whether it's like Speedy's Tijuana or the secret room at the manor, the infamous secret manor stash, are sick for the role play purposes of they just make the house feel fucking cool, because you can go into it, like you can, people can come and visit, and then you can hide that there's this secret area. Oh, that's cool, right? When it gets raided by the cops, it shouldn't be a fucking secret, because frankly, if the cops are raiding some ranch for gun trafficking in any reasonable situation, they're literally going, like, the reality is they're literally going to have the tools to find whatever fucking secret room you have. This has been done time and time again in any number of raids where they're going to find shit. That's just what happens. Now, should the cops role play that out a bit? Yeah. Should they call out that they, like, I think the expectation is for hardcore 4.0, just have them be like, hey, like, we're going to have a dog smell for things, or like, oh, we're going to go and like, knock on all the walls and see if there's any hidden doors. And like, sure, have them do that. But like, the reality is they should probably be busted. Like the clean manor stash should have been found like a year ago. Like that's just the reality of it.
Yeah. I mean, I think like I personally I think I prefer how things were in 2.0, where there was nothing hidden. Like there's no hidden shit personally. Like easy example, 2.0, the Coke lab that Otto used was in a single building behind one door. It's like, in theory, if you're looking at it from a PD perspective,
bland chat, how's
right,
everyone
like
doing?
An easy way to track and shut that whitelist down, in theory, obviously, it's harder on, it's easier to say than do, would be you work up the chain, you slowly but surely work up the chain until you end up getting to somebody like Dom level or Otto level, and then you track them down until you find down the location they go to their lab. Now, I agree that having like hidden places make that way more difficult, but I prefer how things were in 2.0.
So yeah, I think I agree that there should never be a fully hidden stash, and the expectation going forward is that cops like, and the thing is, so that viewers don't maul and hopefully so the cops don't get flamed too much, I think it literally should be a OOC, like I would just have the cops OOC be messaged, hey, when you're rating something for, and you know, if you want to be a little bit more fair, it's like, hey, if you're rating something for this or above, like this kind of severity or above, the assumption is that you are tearing down the walls, fucking ripping through everything to find whatever you can.
Yeah, the speedy raid was specifically for like weapons manufacturing shit. Like they knew he was manufacturing, they just didn't know 100% where. Yeah,
I think. Yeah, I mean, granted, then there are still some weird middle ground cases. Like, okay, well, what happens when Jean Paul has a giant fucking shootout at the Clean Manor, but the originating cause was over a C boost. The infamous C boost incident. But to be fair, it's like, well, now it's escalated to a giant holdout with the cops, and had the cops actually won that holdout, you know, and taken down all the criminals, presumably they would have been like, yo, these guys just held out in this fucking house with fucking rockets and guns and all sorts of, we should fucking search the whole house, right? I think it was, what was the other kind of mechanics issue with Speedy's thing? What was the prop issue?
That was the legal defense.
Was that the guns weren't real guns?
Yeah, so it's like they found the bench, but then the stuff around it wasn't real or something like that. If I remember correctly. I don't remember 100%. I was only there for a little bit. I think I was only at the court case like for a little bit before I went. It was like, you know, that shit happens like outside of my time zone.
Yeah. I'm curious about your thoughts on it, John. I'm like, I kind of, my take real quick would be like, I would lean into the fact that like, hey, if I'm, and I this is no shame to Speedy / Saeed. I mean, Saeed is literally a fucking legendary role player. And I think the character Speedy is such a like iconic character, but he is an iconic character of like, you know, he's a fucking drug lord, weapons trafficker. Like it's like the character, like it's so ingrained in the character. He owns, you know, the place he calls Tijuana, the fucking ranch, right? Like those are real guns, you know, like I think they should be treated as like, if you're going to have like, you know, that's why we even joke that like, you know, that I say even to this day that there's always cocaine in the Clean Manor because it comes around at midnight, right? Like that's a brick of coke that we leave out on the fucking table every night at midnight. I'm fine with that being real coke, because it fits the aesthetic of like what the characters represent. I think that's fine. What do you think, John?
I mean, I kind of already like my honestly got opinion on it. Like, I mean, I wasn't. I feel like this was around the time that I was like Omega burned out, and I left for like 10 months. Was like towards when this happened, if I remember correctly. Like 10 months to a year. I think this is like towards when I left for that year. But like, I mean, court. I mean, if that's the defense his lawyer came up with, I mean, that's the defense his lawyer came up with. Like, I mean, I feel like me personally, like if I had a bunch of fucking like gun props next to my weapons manufacturing bench, I'd probably just say, yeah, they're my fucking guns. I don't care. Like everybody's can role play however the fuck they want, and if that's the way they went with it, and that's what their lawyer used, then so be it. Like, you know,
yeah, I mean,
did cops try proving they weren't props, like in the same argument?
Hey,
yeah,
it worked.
Yeah, it worked. True.
Yeah, like I mean, to me, it just it's going into like it's. I mean, I feel like we're just getting into a situation where it's like.
I think the thing is you got to have the expectation that if you have a bench that you're gonna maybe lose it one day.
100%.
That you're it's like that's the way it should be. Like that's why I liked the way our bench was, John, because like we could easily be watched. I mean, when we would do shit.
To be fair, I don't mean to cut you off, but I just wanted to say Saeed's used to be like that too for a long time.
Yeah,
he's used to be just like ours. Everybody's used to be like ours, and then they all slowly got moved.
Yeah.
And then that's why ours got moved after we stopped doing it.
Yep, I preferred it like that, Kyle, because I think it made it actually
it was
somewhat
so
contestable. You know what I mean?
Was,
like,
yeah,
you had to get a key. You had to go to a location you didn't have anywhere to go to. And not only could you get robbed by a crim for your key, but cops could see you with the key going to a place. You know what I mean? Like,
fucking people were glitching into our shit and making guns. You know that people were like fucking, they were glitching through our locked door to craft guns and then get out.
Yeah, that's not a surprise. I think like, dude, I think it was like one of the first days. Didn't you get pulled over?
I got pulled over. Yeah, dude, I did. I got. Fucking,
wasn't I near
bro.
you when that happened, or we were on the phone or some shit? I was
with the lawyer that stole like $600,000 cash from us after Mobo just got done fucking stealing like $500,000 too. I wanted to perma Mobo so bad. I wanted to perma Alex so bad. Dude, that was such a bad week. Fucking I wanted to perma them both, but I was like, okay, well neither one of these guys are gonna fucking perma. But they each did like fucked shit. Like Alex fucking sold like $500,000 in guns and didn't give us the fucking money or some shit. And then fucking the lawyer who I had the fucking stash or the warehouse with fucking took like 600 like fucking 20 of our fucking briefcases. And I was just like, this is fucking dog shit. I want to kill these fucking guys.
I'm not really a mechanic, and granted, I think this will be a whole episode in its own. It sounds like people perma'd way more in 2.0 than 3.0.
Dude, if you did fucked shit, you would get perma'd.
Yeah, I think it was. Yeah.
No, you go ahead, John.
I was gonna say, I think it was more common, but still uncommon. Would you agree with that, Kyle? Like, it wasn't like super common.
We all knew. I mean, everybody knew back then that if you snitched on people and you got found out, that you were gonna fucking die.
Yeah, but there was people that didn't perma back then to that shit too, though. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but that was later. That was later with the gang shit, though. Like when Miguel was in GSF and when they were gonna blood him out or whatever, he was supposed to perma, but then didn't or some shit.
Yes, I remember that. Yes, I have a very
How many?
I have an opinion.
Oh, hit me with your opinion, John, and then after your opinion, tell me how many people. I want the spicy take. John.
I feel like we're gonna have the same exact opinion on this.
Yeah, if you get blooded into a gang, the only way out is perma.
Yep. Yeah, I think if you do a blood pact or if you do a blood pact or a blood
you're blooded in.
You're blooded into a gang or you do a blood pact, that should be a perma. That's just my opinion. That's how I do mine. But like I get not everybody, so there's like the option of not remembering.
I don't even like that. I think they should just be fucking killed. I don't like the not remembering shit. It's so fucking weird in RP. I remember when I would go across, who the hell? What's the name of the guy who was the lawyer who then joined the Vagos and then like was the
Reggie.
judge?
He's Seaside now.
Yeah, like when Reggie was like blooded out of the Vagos and like. He didn't like know anything about the Vagos anymore. I was like, what the fuck? You were with them for like 7 months.
Yeah.
You should just be fucking dead at this point, bro.
But I have another opinion that I feel like Kyle will also agree with me. That's a little bit more of a wilder take. I feel like if you snitch on like somebody or a gang and PD find out, you should take heavy consequences for that. Like if the people that you snitch on find out, you should take some very big consequences.
You should be perma. No,
and if you don't want to perma, like you should have that character should be soft perma for a while. Like it should be like a full on bench for a while.
Yeah, people who leave gangs and don't perma is fucking cringe. I agree with that.
Yeah, Mickey.
Yeah. Well, it was different when Mickey did it because in 3.0 it wasn't the norm to do that shit anymore. You know. Yeah. In 2.0, listen, you would die.
I mean, listen, I have my hot take on permas. Yeah, I mean, like I'll perma my character if someone in the same consequential arc will perma their character. So if Mickey leaves leaves Chain Gang and you want him to perma, but he gets the jump on a character like Rami or Mr. K, they would perma to Mickey.
I think that's not. I don't think that's a bad expectation.
Yeah,
but I still do think that if like you blood into a gang and the gang unanimously you want out, the gang unanimously can just kill you.
Yeah. I mean, I agree with your take, Blau, in the sense of like
maybe outside of the gang context, sure.
Yes, outside of that context, 100%.
Outside of the gang, yeah, and like probably in hindsight, Mickey should have been perma'd, right? Like probably, but I mean, like,
did you do any blood Did you do an actual blood pact when you joined?
Yeah, did you
Were you
leak any of
blooded
their
in?
information?
Or did you
I
just
wasn't,
join?
I wasn't. Listen, I would say it this way: Mickey, the character, was not blooded in like the strict context, but was he officially part of Chain Gang and like deep in the secrets of the gang? And was he in the gang? Yes. Like in the fairness to your question, he was metaphorically blooded in, I would say.
Yeah, we're talking about when the expectation you join a gang. Like, for example, I have a GSF character. People probably don't know that. I have a GSF character from 1.0 and 2.0. When you would join gangs like this, like when you joined GSF originally back in the day, you would literally sign a blood contract once you hit like G or member, whatever the fuck you want to call it. And you are now expected to have an actual consequence, like a perma, if you get kicked out of that gang, or you're gonna get blooded out of that gang. And that was the norm back in the day. Like, it's not a norm nowadays, Blau, but like what Kyle and I are talking about is like back in 2.0, that shit was the norm. If you joined like, I mean, fuck, but Lang and I in character talk about it all the time, like. Lang and Buddha, the Lang and Denzel are like a part of fucking like 3 different blood packs. Like, yeah. You know, like, and I'd permit a Buddha on Denzel because it just would make sense for the character. It's like people, you are expected when you join a gang or you join these things in 2.0, you were expected to perma. Like,
I do know the main reason why those fucking like gang blooding out contracts was removed, like why that expectation was lifted in 2.0, but I don't think I can say. I know exactly why, but yeah, I can't.
Too
say.
spicy?
I can DM you.
You want to put it in the text chat?
No, it's one of those things where I'll tell you guys in text chat, but we probably actually know what. I won't even do that. I don't think I should. I don't.
You
think
don't
I
have
should
to tell
you guys.
Yeah,
because I know. Yeah, I know exactly why that shit, like the expectation for that shit was gone.
I think like I think it was the norm in 2.0 though, and I think I miss those days. Like I miss the days of like back in 2.0. I'll word it, and I don't mean it in like a rude way, but like in 2.0, people towards the end of 2.0 and very much in 3.0, gangs are kind of used as like a way to like step up. You know what I mean? Like if you join a gang, you step your character up and then you fucking move on. Like you just you get connections and you move on. Is kind of what the end of 2.0 became, you know? I mean, do you disagree with that, Kyle? Like motherfuckers would join a gang as like a nobody, become somebody, and then leave that gang.
Yeah, I didn't like that shit. It's kind of like stepping stoning people.
I think there's a balance. Like, listen, I'm gonna be honest. Like, but there's a lot of people who literally just have characters named after their own channel. Kyle. I mean, there's other people as well. And to be fair, to be fair to you, Kyle, though, I think you actually do draw. Like, I think you have a lot of appeal on multiple different characters, right? But I genuinely think a lot of people just are not going to perma their character that is like, I get when people are like, oh, but what about the RP? Why are people defending brands? It's like, well, and this is maybe where, you know, content YouTube mind Andy comes in, where it's like, listen, if you want roleplay and GTA roleplay to continue and have like and grow and have like bigger people come in, and like there's some expectation, like people want to do this as a job, and there's actual financial decisions that need to be made. And I guaranteed some people have probably permed characters that they regret doing. And I mean, like, again, when people are like, you know, at some point I'm planning to do like a permathon, right? Where I'm just gonna make a ton of characters that can perma. Partly because my favorite thing about permas is that it just adds consequence into someone fucking shooting someone. Because I've perma'd someone on Mickey who I literally didn't mean to. I was just fucking around, shot the guy, and then he perma'd. Or he like said some snarky shit, and we were like, me and Buddha were pissed at him, so Mickey iced him, and then he actually perma'd over it, and it was like, oh fuck, like. that's now it's like instead of just a random shoot, now there's like weight to it. I mean, John, I'm curious about how many people you've done that.
Dude,
to. Actually, how many people, John? How many people have you permed?
I don't know.
Do you have a number?
I don't have a number anymore. I think the highest I got up to was 20 when I was remembering permas. Dude, permas just follow me, dude. People love perming to me, man. Like, I mean,
bro, you permed a guy like the first 2 weeks when Wrangler fucking caught you for that shooting.
I could go over all the permas that I've been a part of. Like, at 1.0, I permed like 6 people. 2.0, I permed like 15 people. 3.0, I permed like 10 people. Like,
even you have the perma whitelist.
Even in classic, dude, in classic, that character I made, that new character I made, I permed 3 people in the first 6 hours of playing. Like, and then I permed Jordan on classic. Like, I mean, I'll keep it. I mean, I love permas, and like I'm always down to take consequences for that shit. Like, I always think you should take consequences for it. I mean, even on Wild RP, like, I think I've permed like close to 10 people on Wild RP. Like, permas just follow me, dude.
Wild, we can talk about that. Wild RP has a big honestly, we should actually, the more I think about it, we should save the perma, it should be its own fucking episode. And I'm actually,
dude, I permed 4 people as the mayor, bro. I don't know if you know that.
Okay, I get it, dude. You were a cooler mayor than me, man.
Yeah, I know I was. I mean, I sold guns out of the mayor's office too.
I sold.
You know, Kyle, did you ever know how I sold guns? By the way, because we were working together on Slim at the time.
Yeah, did you ever? You told me you were selling them out of the mayor's office,
dude. But like, I really wish PD would have looked into that, Kyle, because you know what I
couldn't look into it. Because I know you fucking knew it,
dude. Do you want to know the funniest thing? I would like. I made Big Pussy fucking stupidly, dude. I made Big Pussy set up a shitty business proposal, hand it to me, and then I set him up for appointments to keep coming into my mayor's office for his business proposal. So he had a roleplay reason to be in my office, and then he'd hand me the money after a 5-minute conversation about business stuff, and then I'd tell him to get the fuck out of my office, and he'd get a ping.
You're a legend for that, by the way.
Like, I love shit like that.
You were selling like, I think you were selling like 100 guns a week too, or something.
I was selling
like
class 1s. I was selling class 2s. I was selling silencers. Yeah.
I think I remember one time I would go there to like meet you on Slim and stuff, and you would like pull out your sawn off shotgun from your little safe.
Yep.
And be like, "What do you need?"
Bro, actually, it's funny, Denzel. On Mickey, I do my ocean dumps. Like, granted, I do them the like Mickey's style, not like a Denzel style. But I was inspired to do ocean dumping by you because, like, I hate the ocean dump mechanic. By the way, it fucking sucks.
So do
I think they need something else.
I've ocean dumped people, and I don't like it.
I hate it. They need something else for it. But when I do it, I've always asked the question, is this scene worthy for them to perma? And it's like out of respect that anytime I ocean dump someone, I always try to like, I'll have Mickey do some fucking weird monologue about life, and I'll try to make it super like aesthetic and ambient, because it's basically like anytime you ocean dump someone, it's like you're basically asking them to perma. I try to make it a scene, like you said. And granted, I do it in the weird, bizarre Mickey way, but that was actually inspired by what you do on Denzel. So yeah.
Well, thank you. How I do it is like I only ocean dump when I'm with like people that want to ocean dump people. I prefer like how I did Bassam. How I killed Bassam was I had a scene with him, murdered that fucker, and then I 911 anonymous. There's gunshots at Chumash Pier. That way people would come, and I got the fuck out of there, and I left him there.
Damn, dude, dude, me and Wrangler were so close to fucking getting that shit. We were so fucking close.
I kept the murder weapon for a while for a reason too. Like, you know, I like giving time for that.
Dude, we were so close. That shit was so fun.
You know that the Penta fucked you, right? You know, that motherfucker was changing for like 20 minutes, if I remember correctly. Like that dude was literally changing outfits for like 20 minutes.
Yeah, dude, I know.
You guys literally missed that shit by minutes.
Oh, damn! Lost to dress up. I mean, that must be a mechanic that you now hate Kyle as the dressing up mechanic.
No.
Lost you the biggest case ever.
Yeah, dude. I mean, dude, that we spent so much time on that one too. That was a good one. That one was great. I liked all the investigative RP. I think is like my favorite RP. That's why I stuck to cop so much. Like there were so many like cool, really like nowadays like the investigations are pretty stagnant, except for like I'm trying to do some stuff now. Like I'm trying to do some fucking shit now, but I don't know how it's gonna go.
Be honest, and this is coming from somebody that's been I've always been, for the majority of my span on No Pixel, I've been a crim guy. I did do a stint as a cop main for about a year and a half, 2. I personally think that maybe Kyle disagrees with me here, but I personally think that investigations on PD from a PD perspective they're very hard to do right, because I feel like if you take your time doing shit from a detective angle, people will just assume you do nothing and just be sick of it very quickly.
100%.
I mean, MCD will always get memes. I don't really care, to be honest. I had a lot of fun with MCD and the way that I ran it. I enjoyed it, and the people that worked under me, like fucking Kozlov, dude. Kozlov did such good roleplay in MCD. Like that dude, I loved the early investigative unit, because I used to have my people in MCD days go down to the south side unmarked and take photos of gang members and have clear photos if they weren't in the system, identify them, and then make a cork board out of them. So we'd try to like come up with
sick.
So we'd try to come up with like a hierarchy for them. So
yeah,
I mean like slow burn investigations almost will never work on the server.
Yeah, you can't do them too slow. You got to hit stuff like with the ground running.
But you also,
like that.
The way that they're done now is too quick, in my opinion. People blow their load in 0.2 seconds.
Yeah, that's also because like the payoff just isn't the same as it was before. Like, I don't know. I can't really get too I don't really want to get like too invested, because I'll always just be so disappointed, because I know that like if I dump a lot of time in investigating something, they're just going to be out of jail in like a day at most, or like fucking, I don't like that shit too much.
Yeah, I mean, I think like the wind got taken out of my sails very quickly with MCD.
Yeah.
But,
well, it's even worse now. At least back then it was like people were afraid, but now it's like,
dude, not being able to do financial crimes was the biggest thing that was taken out of my sails.
Yes, dude.
I got shut down on that, and I really, like, from a DOJ perspective, and
it's hard because everybody, so it's like when you subpoena somebody's bank records, they have access to 50 fucking bank accounts. So it's like so much in order to get all that shit pulled, because it's literally 50 fucking.
And so many people
accounts.
don't like right now on Denzel. I still launder money on Denzel. Like, we're literally setting up a giant thing. Me, Lang, Leslie.
Don't tell
Harry.
me. Don't tell
I'm not
me.
going to.
I'm
I'm not going to. I'm not going to. But like, I go out of my way to launder money. Is my point.
Mickey embezzled $20 million from the state.
I can mute if you want to tell.
Yeah, mute for a second. I'll tell you.
Earmuffs, Kyle.
Let's just say some things are in my fucking sights, man. I've been busy ever since Lang fucked me out of my union.
All right, I'll say something in the text chat. All right, we're setting up on me, Buddha, like me, Leslie, Lang, and Harry are setting up a church, because me and Harry applied for a funeral business, like a business license for a funeral, and we requested the church, a building behind the church, the cemetery, and the crypt, and we are going to have a church. Like, our role play is the idea is to have a church and have weekly or bi-weekly sermons, and have cash donations at the sermons. That way, when you do a big cash deposit into this bank account, it's not a red flag. And then from there,
and you don't have to pay taxes on it because it's a church.
Exactly.
That's
and then
smart
from
as
there,
fuck.
Yes, this is what I've been cooking on Denzel lately.
Oh, that's
and then
some
from
good
there,
cooking.
Then from there, using all of our legal businesses between Cerberus and Denzel to have transactions through this account, so the money gets spread out amongst several accounts. So like, the wine at Hero Wine will supply every service, and it'll be like 100K in wine every week. Like, my business is like, I have a cigarette and cigar shop on Denzel that I'm gonna have incense Like I have to emphasize it so people don't think I'm saying incest.
Right.
Have like incense sold at the Paco shop.
Yeah,
And
that's
then,
fucking sick.
And then like I have a flower shop I bought ages ago on Denzel that Eve's gonna,
Oh yeah,
do
chat saying Ozark RP. This is actually sick.
Yes.
Oh, I love shit like this. Yeah.
I told Kyle on mute. But yeah,
All right, cool,
I'm very excited. I'm very excited.
Yeah, that's fucking sick. All right, at this time, I want to so we're gonna do now because we've covered a lot of stuff I wanted to cover today. You've already given me a new podcast topic. I want to do permas in role play, and we'll talk about like wild RP and
I'll come back for that one.
Yeah, we'll bring you back for permas. I'll probably have like 2 or 3
You're
people
the
on
expert.
phone.
I'm the king of permas.
You have the whitelist for perma. Let's what I want to do is for chats, if you guys have any from the conversation today or just questions in general, add us in the chat and then who you want the question for. Someone already asked, what is John's favorite perma?
Probably Diaz, man. In 2.0.
Yeah, that one was
Diaz.
wild because that was the first time that happened.
It was like the first big cop perma. It was my first big permas on Denzel. It created a ton of roleplay because I let the DOJ have the death penalty on the table, so I like really played into it as well on Denzel. Like, I mean, I played Denzel as a fucking psychopath. Who isn't afraid of anything. But like when I was on death row on Denzel, it was fun doing like fear roleplay for like the first time in a long time. And like writing letters was so cool. I had a lot of fun with it. It was a really unique arc that came from that perma. It was just all around just really solid roleplay. It was one of my favorite perma. Probably my favorite perma.
Someone asked for Kyle. Kyle, what has been your favorite arc on 3.0 as either a crim or a cop? What was like the arc or like moment that you feel is like the best from your 3.0? Or that you just liked the most from 3.0?
Let's see. Favorite investigation was like the Bassam thing. Favorite arc that never came 100% to fruition was the Cerberus PD one because we put a lot of time and RP into that before it even started.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that one, and we don't have to get too into it, but I'm pretty sure that one just kind of, it went away for stuff outside of your guys' control, right? Like it was just,
Yeah, pretty much. I think that like a lot of stuff happened. It took like the wind out of a lot of people's sails.
Yeah.
I have an interesting topic after we go through chat.
Go for it.
By the way, and to go through chat topics, I have something to bring up.
Okay. Someone asked, would you have perma'd to Ray if the boys would have perma'd Ray afterwards? No. I think there's like, I also think for someone like me where I'm like, I'm not quite a variety streamer, but I'm not quite entirely always doing RP. I don't like, when I perma characters, it's probably because I have the intention to perma them. I don't really want to perma Mickey. Like, I'll just be honest. I don't think it's that crazy. Like, I'm probably just not going to perma that character. Is that a bad thing to say? I don't know. It's just
no, it ain't a bad thing to say. I don't think the expectations in 3.0 to ever perma like it was in 2.0 and to be like beginning and middle. Nobody really would.
What was your topic?
Kind of pointless.
What was your topic, by the way, John?
It's like it's kind of like a deep dive. So I don't know if I want to like. I'd rather like I don't want to take like if people have questions, I don't want to like get deep dive into another topic because it's an interesting one. To be honest, it's about prison and how prison could be better, essentially. So.
Someone asked what was like a moment from a 3.0 from another for both of you, because I like to do this Q&A for people to just get know a little bit more about you guys. What was like the best moment from another role player that you noticed in 3.0 where you're like, damn, that was really good role play from someone else? Oh, okay, cool. No good role play.
Was it in 3.0? Yeah, I'm trying to think of like all the things that have happened.
It is a good question. You guys have to think about it.
Man, Fuck.
Yeah, my brain defaults to 2.0, so like that's why I'm trying to like think.
I liked I don't know, the Bassam murder thing. I liked the way like people were RPing around it for the most part. I feel like that shit, like everybody knew that was like fucking serious. And I feel like that made the situation a lot more fun to investigate and like question people and shit, is like the seriousness of like the shit that was going on. So I think that like particular like RP was like the most enjoyable, and that was like my favorite moment of like thinking that people were doing really good RP, because it just felt like so like, you know, end all be all kind of shit.
3.0, one of the only, I don't know if this is necessarily like, I'm gonna say it. Wise guy on the Puppet Master is pretty fucking goated.
Yes.
I'm not a big race guy. I think it's no surprise that I'm not super into racers. I'm not like super big racing guy. I can't drive a car straight. But that being said, the only times I ever think that I wish I did racing stuff is when I see Wise Guy roleplay. That dude is insane with the Puppet Master.
Puppet Master
With
stuff was cool.
I also
the way
think
he does it is sick.
it's actually a good example of a good whitelist. Granted, he's still a dev, but like the whitelist and the way he's handed out some of the high level boost contracts and stuff like that has been so fucking cool. I would argue the entire boosting scene, racing scene, when there is activity from the puppets, is probably some of the best RP, like criminal RP on the server.
Wise Guy is one of the people that I don't get to roleplay with as much as I wish I did, and the dude is just all around such a good role player. And I think that like, I don't know, so chat, when I came back to like GTA like in the last 2 weeks, chat showed me this clip of like him on the Puppet Master singing and playing the piano and playing Reigns of Castamere and singing. That is just such a good, it's such a good like scene setter. Like, that just sets the scene so fucking well. Like, the tension, you can cut it with a fucking knife. You know, like, it is so good. And people that have that ability to when you step into a room and you can just feel the tension of a scene, and you can feel the vibe of that room, and the way he does it on the Puppet Master is goated. I fucking love him. Wise Guy's a very good role player.
All right, those are great answers. All right, what was the thing you wanted to talk about? Final topic.
Prison.
Talk about prison.
Yep. Kyle, do you remember Prison in 2.0 when Soze was in charge of prison? Do you remember that? Yeah. It was like for a week, dude.
I remember when they first did like because remember before there was no DOC, it would just be like cops coming up and being DOC.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, when Soze led from PD came up and did DOC work.
Yeah.
That's my favorite iteration of DOC ever. Is when Coil on Soze and had like the cops, because like the way Coil did it was he would make people be on a schedule, and like after doing being in prison on Wild RP, I miss like I think it's like a really cool atmosphere to go into prison and you literally have to listen to this person or else type of thing. You know what I mean? Like, it's a very cool vibe, and I just would love to see prison get some more love. In the sense of like,
prison RP should have always been like a really cool thing, but like
you need like a polarizing figure in prison though. You need somebody that's like polarizing and charismatic, and like Soze was really good because Soze people would listen to Soze.
Get fired from PD and go be the fucking warden.
Or just have Kyle do it for like have Pred do it for like a week or something like that. Like, but we talked about this last time actually, John, and I think what we sort of conclude is like with prison RP, I feel like you really have to have it be all or nothing. And like what you're describing is sick, but like you said, like it only lasted for a week, right? So the way they do it on Wild RP really feels like they all in on making prison really good. So the question is like, how do you make that sustainable, right? Do you cycle people in to be different wardens and stuff? Like,
I think you just need somebody committed in that role, and you need to give them like you just need to let them have the juices flow in the sense. Like you just need to let them just be as creative as possible. Like,
yeah, you gotta let them not be afraid to throw people into fucking solitary and shit, and to fucking if there's a riot, be able to fucking resentence them for their parole and then double their new parole and shit. So if they fuck around, they're fucked.
Like if I'm playing a character, like you know, if I'm a warden and some like random like gangbanger gets thrown into prison and says "fuck you," I'm not gonna listen to you. I should be able to just beat the fuck out of him, handcuff him, and then tell him he's in prison longer until he shows respect.
Yeah, is it messed up that like the content brain in me would be like, okay, to keep people actually interested in prison, like you guys have that perspective, which is more the true RP perspective. I have content brain rot, and I'm like, dude, they should give whoever's the warden should basically have dev panel and should be able to just fucking create shit within the prison to just do shit in there, right? Like hey, we're gonna host a fucking death race on bicycles in this arena for the people's entertainment. If you win, you get out of prison early, right? Like shit like that, or like fucking gladiator matches, just like absolutely insane shit that might break the immersion of it being like a U.S. prison. Although to be fair, some U.S. prisons do some pretty insane shit, but like I feel like you need to give the warden access to, and again, maybe this wraps up this entire sort of podcast about like how important maybe some mechanics are or not. I actually do think you need to just be given access to just create whatever mechanics and do whatever the fuck you want to make prison interesting in like a long-term sense. But
yeah, I think
maybe you guys are right. Maybe you just need a charismatic person to run it. But the question is like, how long are they realistically going to do it for?
I'd do it if I could do whatever I wanted.
Like if you could have like full reign and like full iron fist and just do whatever the fuck you wanted in prison.
Yeah, if I could be the god, dude. If I could be the god there and do whatever the fuck I wanted, I would do that.
I was talking to my chat because like we were in a Cerberus meeting. This shouldn't spoil anything, Kyle, but like we were talking about like possibly acquiring the prison. And like I said to my chat, I was like, damn, I would go clean on Denzel if I could become the warden on Denzel and just do some of the most fucked up shit until I got caught. And then just it would be so much fun. Like,
yeah, I think it's kind of weird, but it's like you almost want
you need a villain in a
it's kind of fucked up to say, but it's like you almost want the warden and prison RP to be kind of fucked up, and like this is where you almost want to like diverge away from like realistic GTA to like
I'm gonna be honest,
kind of fucking crazy shit.
To keep it a bunk, you need a lawful evil character leading in like a warden. You need like a lawful evil type of style.
Bro, you need someone who's trying to like turn a profit and stuff, like invite people down under the guise of like tours of the prison, but really they're just betting on some undisputed cage matches that are going.
Yes,
exactly. I would argue Pred is lawful evil if I would put him anywhere. Like he's definitely like not like a good person, right? Like somebody like Pred would be great. Would be great in a warden role because like he doesn't give a fuck about people.
Doesn't at all. So much it's gotten me banned a bunch of times.
Like imagine imagine a warden, imagine you like say something stupid to a warden or like a guard, and so they handcuff you and they take you somewhere and like, okay, you can get you won't be punished anymore if you can beat Bovice in a fucking fight. Like they just fuck with you the entire time you're fighting Bovice or some shit.
Yeah, I feel like you don't even need to go like the crazy like fucking, oh my god, we're gonna shoot from the fucking sniper towers. You don't have to go like crazy fucking content brain with it. You just need something that's going on there that like you said, there is this like lawful evil like presence there. I think that's kind of why it works so well on Wild RP. Was it Sisica or whatever? And
Sisica's ran by Big L, and that dude is. That I gotta say it, like Big L and I had some fantastic role play, dude. Like anytime. So basically, I'll give you like a quick little thing because I won't go too much into it because you don't want to talk about Red Dead this time around. But Saab on Sam Bass had a deal with Big L, where like Big L basically took him into prison, marched him up. I could be like messing it up a little bit, but I don't really give a fuck because I think it still conveys the idea. basically told him, next time you come to Sisika, you can get hung, or every time you come to Sisika, you'll be in solitary. So you had to choose with like living, but being in solitary every time you go, or just getting hung next time you come to the prison. So Saab chose solitary, and he had solitary fuck with his character's head. And his character became more violent through that. And Saab was willing to perma instead of go back to prison because his character was afraid of getting broken in solitary. And we had this huge buildup where we gunned down like two lawmen execution style, and we were facing like 25 years in prison, me and Saab and like our gang. And we surrendered to the law because they were able to get us a deal where Saab didn't have to go back to solitary. And that's the only reason we surrendered. We were going to go out and perma to law, but we got that deal. And so second time around, we get out after that deal. And I get caught on Jabas, like Sam's nephew, because I got like caught out in the middle of nowhere, and I got sent to prison for 21 years while everybody was on the outside. And so I convinced Big L on Jabaz to let me take Bass's place in solitary, so Bass didn't have to go through that anymore. And he permed the day after I did that deal. So I got stuck in solitary for basically nothing for my entirety of Jabaz as a character. And anytime I went into solitary, I would try not to log in as much, and I would roleplay it as his head's just getting fucked up the entire time. And like I used to come out of solitary on Jabaz, and I used to just be so ice cold to people that I was like very close with and loved. So I would let it fuck with my character's head. I thought it was a good roleplay.
Damn.
And I used to let it like play into paranoia and fucking with like and wanting to ice people and being like old school. And I played I challenged Big L to chess, not knowing how to play chess, to get out of solitary. It was a really cool scene.
Did you win?
I did win.
Oh, wow. I mean, the craziest revelation in all of that is that apparently Sab actually knows how to RP. Who would have thought?
Yeah,
anyways.
it's wild. It's wild. You know, this dude sent me I love Sab to death. This is one of my favorite people. This dude sent me a voice message. Like
I'm kidding, by the way. He's a great RPer, chat. Relax.
I love Saab to death. This dude sent me a voice message in like in our little like group chat that was, "Whoa, did you guys know you can send voice messages on Discord?" And that was the message you sent me. I love him to death.
That sounds pretty normal. All right, we're over 2 hours, guys. I don't want, obviously we could keep talking about a bunch of stuff. We already have new episode topics coming out. I want to do a whole episode on permas, which will bring you back for John the Broski. Where can we find you? Where can the people find you?
In Philadelphia.
Wow. Okay. Wow. Great shout out. Anyways, yeah, I think we especially got in pretty deep around the whitelist mechanics stuff. Some good 2.0, 3.0 conversations. For fans of the podcast, we'll definitely bring John the Broski back on for a future episode. Probably down the line, we'll do an episode on perma. I probably want to bring you in here when we do one of our Wild RP episodes, because I want to do a Wild RP episode probably closer
I'm
to
gonna start
No Pixel.
playing more Wild RP myself.
Yeah, I want to get back into Wild RP. I saw Tony playing, and I'm like, damn. And I'm also curious to see what No Pixel does with Red Dead Redemption. So that'll be cool.
There's some really great role players over there. So
we have a bunch of interesting topics coming up. So obviously we talked a little bit about perma stuff. I want to do a whole episode on scripted versus unscripted RP. A episode that, we're definitely going to delay because of stuff going on in the community, but we're going to do an episode where I know we brought on Sab and John, but we're going to bring on some women and non-binary folk to get into the ever spicy topic of what it's like to be a woman in some of the roleplay servers and some of the challenges that go on there. We're going to talk about roleplay in other games. Probably want to do an episode on Hogwarts Legacy, roleplay there. Yeah, that'll be a fun one.
That will be a fun one.
And then, yeah, we definitely have at least a couple probably Red Dead Redemption focused ones coming up as well. So Yeah. Any other thoughts, last minute things you guys want to get off your chest, John, Kyle?
Nah, I've been live for a while. I'm fucking tired.
I'm just drinking, man. I don't give a fuck.
Okay, we'll do the next one earlier, Kyle, and then I'll still work. I know we were supposed to do it on a weekend too, but you know, my internet got cut, so we'll let you guys know when the next episode's gonna be. All that jazz. Oh my God, yes, actually, I want to do this episode. I don't know who the fuck we're gonna bring on for it. I actually want to do an ERP episode and talk about ERP. We'll have to find some other, like, I don't know who we bring on. Who would we bring on for an ERP episode?
The fuck is an ERP episode? The fuck? What does that even entail, Blau?
Listen. The podcast is Roleplay Podcast. It's not just No Pixel. We're talking about roleplay
what the
in general.
fuck would that be? Like,
I want to know. I don't know, man.
What the fuck would that be, man?
Before this one, I come up with a general theme. You guys could tell that I had questions. I write down the questions, but I had a general theme of questions. I just have a general theme of an ERP podcast. I don't know what.
Do you get enjoyment out of doing /me penis roleplay? Is that like what the questions are gonna be?
Bro, you have to get some of the people from District 10 to come over to the podcast.
Yeah, I actually think we might get some like D10 people to come over and talk about it. You know?
Yeah.
Rafflegator for VR chat stuff. Like, yeah.
Oh shit, dude. ERP is a fucking big thing in VR chat, dude. One time I hopped onto VR like 2 hours before I was going live because I couldn't sleep, and I saw like two furries just fucking going at it in a cave, and then they saw I was watching, laughing, and then they started throwing fireballs at me.
Servers like District 10.
What kind of that is that way? I'm sorry. That's like, what timeline are we in? Hey man, I was in VR chat, watched two furries going at it. I was laughing.
Dude,
they threw fireballs at me. That's incredible.
I talk about it at least every once in a while because it's one of the funniest things ever. This is so funny that they just turned around, started chasing me out, throwing fireballs at me. And I was just laughing. I was just like giggling like a child the whole time, dude. It was fucking hilarious. Like, it was one of the funniest moments for me. It was so funny.
I mean, if you think about it. Oh, sorry. Go ahead, John.
I was gonna say, you brought up District 10. Here's a fact. That about me. I on weekends, if I had nothing going on, I would hit up like Emu. You know Emu?
No.
And me and Emu, he plays Malton on the server, and we would like get some people together, and we would all drink and just watch servers like District 10.
Dude, District 10.
It was a blast, though. To be honest, it was an absolute blast.
Fucking content. And the roleplay there is actually phenomenal. I'll give you
I'll give you a tidbit of an ERP podcast, buddy. I watched a storyline on one of these servers, drunk. I watched this guy trying to bang this girl that he was trying to bang, and he literally /me downloaded like Uber Eats, /me ordered Olive Garden because she wanted Olive Garden, all in the attempt to ERP with her. It was the wildest shit I've ever seen. Like, this dude is going through /me levels of roleplay I've never seen just to try to ERP with somebody. And literally /me'd Olive Garden to his house because she wanted Olive Garden before they fucked. Like, it was crazy. And then the dude went and did drugs while he was waiting for the Olive Garden. Like, he went to go sell drugs in the park. Like, it was wild. Like, there's some wild shit that goes on some of these servers. Now, I used to just get drunk to do it. Like,
that is incredible. Remind me, I need to send you guys both a clip of when I role played as Mickey in detail. But do you guys know when I role played as Mickey, I just said I was the mayor and everyone just went along with it, and I was the mayor. I was the mayor of D10. and I'm pretty sure Kai's character and one other character ended up robbing Mickey, and like, dude, it was amazingly. I remember just thinking it was really fresh RP. I really enjoyed it actually. But yeah, the fact that they're going through that level of /me RP to get some digital pussy is incredible.
Here's another one, like
/me is mayor. Yeah,
bro. Owen and I were watching, and these people wanted to ERP, and then like 20 minutes later, we flipped back to their stream, and after the ERP, they switched their animations to injured. They were that committed. They were that committed to like they were tired, so they switched their animation walks. Like it is crazy.
Those leg cramps, man.
Dude, give me a
Yeah,
second.
like the level, the level some of these people go, like even to their ERP, like they commit to their. I watched this guy slash me the octane on his fucking gas, like just to get like the ERP, man.
Fucking slash me grabs wallet slash me,
Bro.
Magnum
is wild.
Magnum condom falls out.
Like it is wild, man. Like it is fucking crazy.
You could roll for Riz, you know.
I mean, I think like I think we I think I rolled D20s on Divine with Lauren. That was like our bit that we did. We used to go to the evidence locker, Divine and Lauren, and we used to roll D20s. That was our bit. That was like our ERP bit. We used to roll D20s, and that was our ERP bit. And it was,
so what was it? So if you got 20, what did that mean?
I remember because we used to stream too. So like we go into the evidence log, we like roll 20, and then like we would walk out and just act like it was a higher roll. Like we used to be like, oh wow, that was okay. And then like
damn, that was great. It was a lower,
yeah,
like
it was, you know, it was a good bit. It was a very solid bit. I remember one time I remember like because it was the evidence log. I remember like Raven like peeked through the door. it was funny. It was fun.
Pal, have you ever ERP'd?
Yes,
no,
he has.
I've never.
Yes,
I've
you
never
have.
ERP'd.
You have literally ERP'd before.
I have not ERP'd.
You did in 2.0. You absolutely did.
No, what I did was I acted like I was going to ERP and then I ended my fucking stream. That's the only time I've ever ERP'd.
I mean, if I'm counting rolling a D20 as ERP, that's absolutely ERP.
Yeah, I was like, it was fun. It was like when I was playing Rory O'Banion and then like Rory was like suing his like wife or some shit. And then like Rory was gonna bang his wife's best friend, and then I took her back to the pink cage about town. I was like, I'm gonna show you the time of your fucking life. Get ready. And then I just fucking ended the stream and FA quit.
Bro, I want to do a whole episode on ERP and then another on like relationship.
Another
one's
one
interesting too.
Another thing something I wish I always got to do on the server that I've never gotten to do, always really wanted to do, is lawyer roleplay. I've never ever done fucking roleplay.
God, dude, I'm making a new character to specifically do lawyer RP. Bro, I defended Mickey as Mickey, and it was fucking sick. I've actually really enjoyed doing legal RP. It was super dope. But I
remember Kyle Penta and I were hinting at doing a law firm in 2.0.
Yeah, dude, I mained.
We got so sick of lawyers being shit in 2.0. We were talking about doing a law firm together, the three of us. Do you remember that? We did it. It was I think it was at a court case. It was me, Wrangler, and Pred, and we all were like talking about doing it together because we were because of the lawyers being like trash in 2.0.
I wish I could, dude. I have such a bad memory sometimes.
Might have been DA's office. We might have been talking.
Yeah,
about DA's
it was
office.
DA's. It was probably DA's office because that's the DA's office always was like kind of.
God, the DA's office was always so bad. It went through periods of being bad and like okay.
Dude, that shit doing lawyer stuff used to be some of the best RP ever. Until all like the try hard like actual contract lawyers started doing like RP, and then it's just like, okay, well, what the fuck am I supposed to do now? Because I went to community college for history of photography and astronomy. What the fuck? I don't know how to do real law.
1 second, my chat linked me a clip. So you guys keep talking. I just gotta watch this real quick. Hold on. You guys keep talking.
Yeah, doing it in the office.
All right.
Gotcha. It's canon.
Davenport, you want to watch?
I liked lawyer RP when I did it.
Yeah, I've never done it. I've always wanted to do it. Like the closest I've been is representing myself on Denzel or
Bro,
like
let me
on
ask
Divine.
you. I would do it. I would do it if I didn't have to wait 2 months or 3 months to get a fucking
All right, there we
court
go.
case.
Use this
Like,
desk.
Part
yeah,
of me really
I
does want to
yeah.
play
Right.
Rory
Fantastic.
O'Banion and then just like fire like 2 or 3 court
Look
cases up
ready.
on the docket
Let
a
me
day
take a
and just
look
see what
here.
the fuck
Need to
happened.
find the perfect.
Yeah, I feel like the scheduling. I mean, that's delving into like a whole.
Perfect
other-
clown movement.
That's delving into like a whole
What
other.
the fuck
There
am
we
I
go.
watching,
Sword.
Kyle?
What is it?
He said you've never
There we
What
go.
is it?
Get this
What
John
the
Davenport.
fuck?
Get it.
Send it to me.
Get
There
Bro.
we go.
Send it to me.
Kyle!
Send it to me.
I'm putting in the chat.
I put it in.
Look in the podcast text chat. What the fuck is this?
Oh yeah, it's
For
us
those-
doing it in the office. I remember this.
Okay, to be fair,
Davenport's getting the camera out.
I do think chat, like, and this is why we're gonna have an ERP episode. I think chat needs to realize that there's a difference between this and like, okay, when John talks about the ERP he probably encountered on fucking on
Yeah.
D10, it's like you guys need to understand there's a difference between this kind of shit and actual ERP.
There's degrees, I would say. Like there's meme shit, and then there's like full on like old Kyle, do you remember in 1.0 where if you fucked up the /me command, it would go global?
Yeah.
Do you remember how many dude, I'd have to on my old computer, I'd have to go through it on my old computer. I remember like, dude, motherfuckers in 1.0, I remember like I would be sitting there on 1.0 during the weed farm days with Harry, and I would see like M/E in OOC chat. So you know somebody fucked up /me, and it'd be like this descriptive ass way of fucking somebody in a text chat, and I'd be like, what the fuck?
Dude,
But
one
the
time-
most awkward one for me was when the person that fucked up the /me was in my gang and I didn't know. And it was so awkward for me from that point on. I was like, what the fuck is this? What the actual fuck?
Dude, the funniest was I went to the Pink Cage one time and I went into the wrong apartment building on Rory O'Banion, and it was like 2 people actually doing ERP. And I was like, what the fuck did I walk in on? Like one of them was like laying on the bed and the other one was like on top of them. And I walked in, I was like, oh.
See, and okay, the Sam's clip is famous, but that's 2.0. I'm talking
Cleans
about
off
one.
pussy juice. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's the Sam's clip. And that motherfucker didn't OSC because he's a dummy. But like, I love Sam's though.
What the fuck? Bro.
Dude, that clip is so
Oh
fucking
my god, dude.
I could just
Holy
imagine.
shit.
I think the worst part about the Sam's clip is when I read the /me he did, I read it in Dimitri's accent, and I think that's the worst part about it.
Blah
It's like
vibes,
I
blah
read it
vibes.
hearing Dmitry Barkov saying it, and that is arguably the worst part about that clip.
Jesus.
But I'm talking about predating that. In 1.0, you didn't even have to fuck up and do /OOC. If you just typed a message globally, like I'll use the podcast text channel as like an example.
Oh yeah, show me one I'll read it out loud. Can I read it out loud?
I gotta
Yeah.
go, guys.
Yeah.
It's like,
Oh,
Go,
yeah.
you go. I'll shoot the shit with Black.
yeah,
You gotta go,
Kyle-
Kyle. I
yeah,
can shoot
you
the
guys-
shit
Yeah,
with
Kyle,
Black.
Kyle, get out of here. This is way past what I pay you for.
all right, perfect. All right, I'll see you guys later.
See you,
All right,
Kyle.
see you, Kyle.
Bye.
All right, so you see the podcast text channel though.
Yeah.
That's how it is in 2.0 and 3.0 for an OOC message, right?
Okay, say OOC hello. Okay.
Let's say you type that into the text bar, it auto globaled.
Oh,
1.0. Right. So what would happen is
if you forgot to /me.
so that's a /me, right? /me raises hand, right?
Right? Okay.
That goes global. That is OOC now because you mistyped /me.
Oh.
So what motherfuckers would mistype because they're actually ERPing and they're like hot and bothered. It sounds so weird to say. But like motherfuckers are actually like hot and bothered because they're full on ERPing, man. And so like they mistype because they're not because they're typing with one hand. They will mistype the /me and it will go global.
I think okay. Here's the example, Chad. It'd be like if you did like this. Hold on, like if I typed that, right, that would accidentally go global. Okay. See, and John, can I be clear? And someone called you on the chat for this. This is why when I said we need an ERP episode, and you said, "What is an ERP?" Thank you for pinning that message, mods. You were like, "What's an ERP episode, bro?" You literally just did half of one with me. That was half of an ERP episode right there.
Okay, that's true. That's true. I mean, to be fair, I did bring up a topic that would work for it because that shit's fucking hilarious.
I also think it is important to like kind of do. There's kind of like different kinds of ERP, and there's like the truly memey. Hey, we're doing this in character, and it's joking. There's this, there's this, and that's like the stuff the
comparison.
Yeah.
The comparison I can make is like. Fuck. What am I thinking of? When you watch something, if you watch like a cringe compilation, if you know something is cringe and you watch it, right? That like you know what you're getting into versus like actually like being inherently cringe, if that makes sense, right? Does that make sense? What am I explaining? Am I articulating that correctly?
Kind of.
Like I don't know. Like for me, like. When I will sit there and like watching like these servers when I get drunk with like Emu or like Owen or some of these guys. When I watch
Owen
these,
7 just said, "Hey, huge John the Broski ERP fan here. His best work is under the covers." So yeah.
When I like when I watch these servers, I'm not going into it with the mentality of like, oh, this is gonna be great content. I'm just like watching this shit drunk, laughing my ass off. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
and I think the thing that people need to realize, like, there's like, okay, there is in character meme shit. There is in character actual kind of like sexual shit that's a little bit less meme. That some people might kind of be like that, and I think there are people who actually pull it off, like, and this is like kind of in relationship RP, there are people who kind of pull off more serious kind of sexual content, but it's their characters. I think the most sort of like the stuff that everyone's like, what is the stuff where it's like, okay, you're jacking off while you're doing this, which, and again, and I want to be clear, I actually have no problem with that. Like, you know, like I mean, on NoPixel it is a problem because, and the reason why it's banned on NoPixel is probably because NoPixel is just on Twitch and like other people can get their Twitch accounts banned for it. But I'm sure there's any number of GTA roleplay servers, just roleplay servers in general. Yeah, you know, if you have two consenting adults and they want to, yeah, fuck it, dude. People roleplay in the bedroom IRL. Why not let them roleplay on a fucking server? I have no problem with it.
That fucking 2.0.
What?
Yeah, I'll bring it back to 2.0. I'll bring it back to 2.0.
Perfect.
I'll bring it back to 2.0 with this topic. When the VU first opened up in 2.0, okay, you used to go into the vanilla unicorn and there would be notes on the ground with Discord accounts. There would be Discord account info on at the vanilla unicorn, like on notes or like on phones, like in text messages with Discord accounts. And eventually this would like lead to phone sex over Discord. Some shit was wild, dude. I've been through all the eras of NoPixel, GTA. Like I feel like people don't realize, like, as far as like NoPixel GTA, I was on NoPixel GTA before it was whitelisted. Like that's how old I am to like NoPixel.
It's crazy because you're what, 23, 24 years old?
Yeah, I'm 23. I was on NoPixel.
Not to dox your age. I'm guessing you've doxed your age. Okay, all right.
I mean, people know I live in Philly. I mean, my name is John the Broski. I'm not really shy for. People know my information.
Oh, okay.
My name is John. Okay, believe it or not, you know, I always try to meme that I didn't actually dox myself with my name, and that I spell my name with an H IRL.
Hey, someone said, ask John how he found his way onto GTA. Whoa, save that for OOC with Anthony Z, guys. That's Tony's podcast. I'm not trying to step on his toes. We talk about role play concepts and bring in the experts. Tony talks about role players. Get it right, guys.
Yeah,
by the way, on that note, Chad, if you guys are not watching OOC with Anthony Z, he just started his like second season of it. It's been fucking fire. Tony's podcast.
See, like I missed out on Arma. I missed out on Arma entirely, which I feel like was a huge like part of the roleplay community was Arma. But like I've been in GTA since NoPixel was public in GTA. So I remember public NoPixel was wild. It was a different breed. Public NoPixel was insane, to be honest. And then it got whitelisted. I think I was one of the first people whitelisted on NoPixel. PD. Oh, not PD. GTA. In 1.0, and then slowly but surely, you know, throughout the eras of NoPixel.
Okay. Bro, my chat's like, yo, where's the invite for QO at? What the fuck, man? Guys, I've had 2 episodes, okay? This is episode 2. Relax. Like, we're gonna bring more people in. Like, all right, John, who do we bring on for the ERP podcast besides someone from D10? Rain. I think we have to bring in Rain. Because I actually think Rain on Penny does a lot of the like hypersexual RP for the character that is not OOC. If that makes sense. She does a like crazy job with it, actually.
I don't know. I feel like, yeah, like Rain. I mean, I'm trying to think like I'm trying to think who else.
Medi.
I was also gonna make that joke because Nino used to ERP. It was the Mimi ERP, dude.
Yeah, I mean, like I get it. Like bro, like we watch television shows that have sexual scenes between characters, and it's good content, right? I think that's where people really have to be comfortable doing that, you know? I mean, like at that point, that's like. Oh, that's tricky because that's like 2 actors on a show doing, you know, like a sex scene or some sexual scene together, but it's improv and not scripted. That makes it real. That makes it fucking. I better be fucking comfortable with each other because that's kind of wild. But yeah, I think there's like meme ERP that people do all the time, which isn't quite the same. Yeah, and then I need to do a whole, this podcast alone just gave us so many episode ideas. One of my other episode ideas I really want to do, I want to do a whole relationship one, you know?
It's an interesting one.
Yeah. It's like a little bit more serious one. Cause like relationship RP, you know, people actually form real relationships, parasocial viewers, ship characters.
I think viewers ruin relationship roleplay, honestly, dude. Viewers are so weird with the relationship roleplay.
Oh my God. Wait till you're going to love this idea. These are probably going to be these are for when I don't want to plan an episode for a week. I mean, I literally have a list of like 10 I'm like 10 topics out. I have a fuck ton written down where I went through a bunch of them, but interspersed between them, I want to do role players versus chat, where I'm going to bring in our peers and then we're going to use the guest star, whatever fucking feature on Twitch. And we're going to bring in real live RP viewers.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
I mean, I will be there for that, but I'm into my stream. I'm into my stream, and you could catch the Twitch ban on that one, buddy.
Yeah, that's gonna be called the Parasite. Oh no! Oh my God, dude, do you not know so I looked into guest star, John. Wait till I tell you how fucking brilliant this is. They can't ban your channel.
Really?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Dude, you are protected from Twitch bans. Granted,
Holy fuck.
As long as you report any inappropriate thing they do.
Dude, I had this idea ages ago with unban requests. I thought it would be fucking hilarious.
Parasocial hour, yes,
dude. I thought it would be fucking hilarious to do unban requests like a no pixel like DOJ trial. Like you bring in like 2 mods and like the streamer, and you I guess you'd have to guest star the person that's banned, and they need to like present the evidence to why they want to get unbanned. That shit is fucking hilarious to me.
I think that
let me go through some of these unbans on my channel real quick, because this shit is actually pure content.
Give me some of the unbans. What's going on with them?
I remember I had one that was just like completely shitting on somebody, and they're like, "Yeah, I don't get what I did was that bad." Like,
the only problem with doing that is Twitch might Twitch might not like that one just because they're unbanned. Twitch might not actually like that one. It might not protect you on that one. But basically the rule is because I think it's verified users only, so they have to have like a email account associated. So it's verified users only. And then you can, as the streamer, choose if they do video. I'm probably not going to do video. We're just going to have people call in. I mean, it's roleplay. We're not.
Yeah.
But if they start yelling racial slurs and shit like that, my channel can't, as long as after the stream I report that person to Twitch, I can't get in trouble. Even theoretically, even if I do guest star and some unhinged chatter like pulls down their pants and like flashes the camera, presumably you are actually still protected from bans. So
I'm trying to find a good one. I have some real good ones because I never clear any of my unbans. So I have like pages of this shit.
Someone said, let's test it. Don't actually test it, chat. No, but like we'll have mods we'll have mods like do it. But like I think it'd be funny to have like role players grilled by, like we can finally
this is
finally
crazy
grill the chat, you know?
This is crazy to me. This guy, hi,
right, let's hear it.
John's so good at roleplay. Hey, just kill this fucking bitch. Permanently banned. I'm very sorry, but I was only talking about the players in the game. Look at my previous message. May I please be unbanned? I'm coming from Blank's chat. Been very active in their channel for months now. Really surprised a mod took this literally. Okay, let's see. Really surprised a mod took this literally as we're playing a game like GTA. Not quite sure how these comments were misunderstood. But I'm really new to GTA. Do players not kill other players? You should kill this bitch. You should kill this bitch. Yeah, I don't know. Was Def talking about the game? Lol.
Honestly, yeah, I would unban them. That sounds like a...
Yeah, but like, if people are committed, I'd love to hear them get into a voice channel and are like, I'd love to have people that are like mods or people that like aren't like me, ask them questions to why they thought it was okay and like a deep dive into it full trial style. I think it'd be fucking hilarious.
You came onto the podcast.
Tell me that's not pure content though.
You came onto the podcast with me. If you want, I'll come and help you with your unbans one day and we can grill them. I will do that with you.
Yeah, that like, does that not sound like just pure content, dude? Like
that does sound amazing, bro. Can you imagine we're doing an RP podcast and I let like fucking Twitch chat come in and like talk about the top. Oh my god, and they can tell us what they really think and feel. Oh my, we can finally get chat's perspective.
Fucking crazy. If you're protected, if Twitch protects you,
yes, Twitch
that is
protects
insane.
You.
That is actually such good content.
I think we're about I legitimately think we are about to push the limits of guest star. And we bring, bro, imagine if there's spicy arcs going on and we open it up to the RP community to come on and talk to us.
That would be so bad.
Bro, we're gonna push the limits.
I'm gonna be honest. I feel like it would just come down because you would get some unhinged viewer, wild ass take, and then it would just be me and Kyle just roasting the shit out of them.
Yeah, I feel like you would. I feel like I need you on for like. So Kyle is impervious to that shit. I feel like I need to be very careful about what guests I have on because I need people who are ready to just deal with, that.
Yeah, I mean, I deal with like
GTA is gonna be the reason why guest star.
I'd have to treat the viewer like if I'm on Denzel and dealing with like Speedy or Jaeger. So I'd have to just like completely just explain things at like extreme slow paces.
Bro, oh my god!
I made Nathan break last night. I'll play like League or like CS or like Variety with like a bunch of us will play, and it was like Nathan, Viggy, Emu, KZ, and Annie were all playing League, and I was just chilling in the voice chat. And Viggy was in voice chat, and I started referencing him as Kane, OOC, and Nathan was dying that I wasn't calling him Jaeger. Because like Nathan would like bring up Jaeger, and I would be like, yeah, Kane, this is how I feel about Kane. And Nathan would just like be fully broken, dude.
That's another person. I need to bring him on for some episode. Ooh, another whole idea for an episode is like non-PD like government systems. He'd be a great guest for that with how he built out like some of the legal stuff for.
I'll be honest. Like one of my favorite things about like the voting in judges is that Nathan came from it. Crane came from it. I love Crane. I love Nathan.
Nathan is an incredible role player. He's really good. I'm like, not only is he a good role player, he's a very good kind of like community pillar too. Like I feel like he came in his work on 3.0 with Crane really like reshaped a lot about how people think of like legal RP and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think Nathan is just such a smart dude to OC, and like his role play is fantastic. I think like we were talking about it earlier. This is now turned into just me and you shooting the shit about a podcast. But we talked about it
that's
earlier.
That's the point of podcast though. You just roll with it.
Just shoot the shit. I mean, one of my favorite arcs from like 3.0, like one of my personal favorite arcs from 3.0 was Denzel and Mia. Denzel and Mia, the role play was just so fucking good. It was like it was such a good arc.
Dude, I'm sorry, and I didn't mean to interrupt. I got a message from Kiwo. Holy shit, dude! Look at this on the stream. Look at this is from they just did Academy on. Here's the thing. I think maybe for like here's what I would say about 2.0. Maybe for a lot of us it might feel dead, but like to a lot of people, classic 2.0, this has got to be like the fucking coolest shit. Because I'll say this, like this looks fucking wild.
Dude, that's sick.
Like let me, and we sort of started this entire podcast kind of talking about this. I think what I would say about 2.0 and classic is that like, yeah, maybe Buddha and Kyle are not playing on it as much anymore, right? But it's like, dude, it's still incredible. Like if you're not a streamer, like full-time streamer, your entire life is streaming, this is where you make your money. Like, bro, that is an incredible gameplay experience. I don't think we talk about that enough. Like strictly from the like,
dude, this like derails it slightly, but it's still about the same thing. One of my favorite things looking back on 2.0, I permed Jordan Steele on 2.0.
Oh yeah,
I don't know if you know
heard about that.
I permed him, and like while he was permed dying, Kiwo's chief of police character 311 like asking for him in her office. And that was like one of my favorite like moments because it's fucking hilarious going back. It was so funny.
Damn. Yeah, I mean, like that timing is amazing. I mean, I'm thinking about like 2.0. I'm like, man, like if I'm not like a fucking giant whitelist streamer on NoPixel 3.0, I'm like, dude, 2.0 is still a fucking dope area to like learn to role play and get arguably one of the best gaming experiences you can ever get.
Podcast
like,
text channel.
Let me see.
This link like one of the Denzel Mia clips.
Don't patronize me.
Oh, this was I remember this. Dude, this was the craziest clip ever.
Don't forget my face. Look at me. Look at me. Look at me in the fucking eyes. Don't forget my face.
Rotten hell, cunt. Dude, it was
So you say you're a self-insert then because Denzel's
I'm
just drinking there.
Man. Yeah, I'm a self-insert 100%. Yeah.
Oh, that's one of my
people were worried about me when the shots were going off through my mic. maybe.
That by the way, that's another topic I want to run as a role play thing is the degree to which like how much is too much self-insert, where self-insert's good, bad, etc. Because I think a lot of our characters always have like a little bit of self-insert in them. Like even Mickey, I have like a little bit of myself in Mickey, right?
I think everybody has like a bit
I
of
talk
like,
way differently
to
on Mickey,
some
but-
extent. For me, like I'm most guilty of it on Divine. Like Divine is
Yeah.
like I a lot of myself is Divine.
Is Blau holding
you know.
the Elder Wand? Yes, I have the Elder Wand.
Divine's an alcoholic that eats steak. Like that's basically me.
Yeah. I think like, yeah, I think like there's a degree of self-insert that's always good.
Yo,
like because
this is
like
a really important question. I got a really
What?
important question. When you eat steak, do you eat it with your hands?
no,
Okay, all right.
what the fuck?
Yeah, my food takes are wild. I don't know if you want to delve into the food takes.
Oh my god, oh, Jesus, save it for the next podcast. All right, we're at time here. Kyle already left long ago. I need to do this podcast earlier because this guy just gets fucking cooked. Save the topic of self-inserts for the ERP episode. All right, maybe. Well, we already have like 5 new
that's
episodes.
Genius. That's
Bro,
genius. Save the do a joint op of self-inserts in ERP.
you like chicken without salt or anything on it?
I like chicken. I like unseasoned chicken, man. I got wild food takes. I at least I understand that they're wild food takes. Okay.
Explain your chicken take to me and I'm gonna listen on my headphones while I pee. Go for it.
I also take a piss. Chicken's good, bro. Like what the fuck? Chicken is literally just good. I don't know what to say. Like it don't need shit. It's chicken, bro. Dude, I literally bro, I literally for over a year straight, I ate just baked chicken. Not seasoned, just straight baked chicken. For a year straight. That's all I ate. Soda Kite to this day still makes fun of me. I love Soda. She's one of my favorite people. She still makes fun of me because she still makes fun of me for my Hot Pocket diet. Which there was a period in time when I was in high school where instead of there's a period of time where instead of like eating real food when I was in high school, instead of like eating real food and dieting, I would just eat 1 Hot Pocket a day, 2 Hot Pockets a day, and that was it. And Soda Kite to this day makes fun of me. She's one of my favorite people, but that if you ever see Soda making fun of me for my Hot Pocket diet, that is why. I told her that story during the Lean Boys days when we did variety together.
You literally put lean in fucking Lean Boys. What the fuck is that? How is that nutritional at all? Like you would, how is
Dude,
that?
I literally ate 1,000 calories a day, man. I when I was in high school, it was like 1,000 or less than 1,000 calories a day. I did 2 Hot Pockets or a Hot Pocket and like a tiny bit of thing with the Hot Pocket. And then if I wanted a snack, I'd eat like a single tiny little piece of dark chocolate.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
All right. Well, okay. Another topic for the podcast is we'll do John the Broski's incredibly disgusting food takes. For
I mean that. Dude, I made Alex lose his mind when he heard my food takes. I was doing I was in a stakeout on Wild RP, and I was talking about my food takes with my chat, and he was losing his mind when he realized some of my food takes.
Bro, Tony's playing Wild RP. I want to get back into that, man. It looks great.
I like I said, I love a lot of people over there, but like I was over there for long. I just I'm done. I'm done over there. I had a lot of fun over there, but I'm back on No Pixel, and I think people should go check out Wild because the roleplay over there is fantastic.
What about No Pixel Red Dead? Are you gonna play that?
Yeah. Honestly, we didn't bring this up, and I really wish I did while Kyle was here because I think Kyle would agree with me. People on all these different iterations of No Pixel need to be more comfortable with like not need to, but I feel like I hope that they make new characters. Making new characters is so much fun, dude. I'm gonna be honest. It's so refreshing for me as a role player. Like even just like I'm not even talking for other people here, but like as a role player, there's a dude in Wild RP that I love to death. His name is Righty. He's a fantastic role player. He played one of my favorite characters on Wild RP. This dude permed like he was a deputy marshal, so that would be like the equivalent of like Colonel Sam Bass in No Pixel PD. Does that make sense?
Yeah, very high up.
Very high up. This dude permed that character, and he was it was great. And he literally, when I messaged him, I was like, dude, loved role playing with you. It's a great character. And his response was, I was told, and I believe it, that your next character is your best character, and that's why I was open to permas. Like just pure role play, dude.
Bro,
and like,
Jesse, oh my god, bro, Jesse Flint, but way better than Mickey. I actually well,
dude,
to be fair,
did you see Ray's 2.0 character? Ray's 2.0 character was so good.
I don't know his 2.0 character.
His character, somebody give him a clip. Somebody give him a clip of Solo, dude. Somebody give him a clip of Solo. His Solo is such a good character.
Oh, that's sick.
I gotta take a piss real quick.
I
can't hear you while I'm pissing. So
oh, okay.
I look, bro. I had one monitor for 2 years, buddy. I'm not this. I don't have extendable fucking headsets that I can
bro,
piss
it's a wireless headset. It's
I'm not
crazy.
Some like crazy fuck. I'm not
it's
like fucking
wireless.
I'm not the Al Capone of the tech
some
world,
fucking
buddy.
NASA,
I'm not an
like,
ex-Riot dev, all right? I don't have this fucking.
Oh yeah, bro, it's a wireless headset, man. Like
I'm old-fashioned, man. I've only got 2 monitors reluctantly because one of my best friends.
Cup and a string, Jesus, dude.
Look, one of my best friends got so sick of me having one monitor when I was streaming that he walked a monitor over to my house. That's how fucking tilted I made somebody. That they literally were so sick of me being such a boomer that they like with my setup that he walked a monitor over to my house that he no longer used and gave it to me. I literally was in chat. Like I had to ask my chat to help me update my phone the other day on stream. I'm 23, okay? And I needed help updating my phone. All right.
I feel like even in RP with the characters we play, I get this sense that like I'm a boomer who acts like a zoomer, and you're a zoomer who acts like a boomer. I really feel that when I'm with you. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, my ma is better with her phone than I am with my phone. My ma literally will call me and she will talk shit about me using my phone. Like she makes fun of me being terrible with my phone. Like,
well, how about this? Go pee. Are you peeing now, or did you leave?
I'm gonna go take a pee. Dude, if I'm at the computer, that means I ain't left. I don't got this like fucking go gadget shit.
We're calling the podcast here. I've kept you too long. It's time.
Okay, all right.
We're already like 53 minutes over. It's supposed to be 2 hours.
Is this supposed to be 2 hours? Yeah, I mean, look, whenever.
By the way,
I'll say this for next time.
Since he's not gonna shout it out, guys, twitch.tv /John the Broski. Drop him a follow. Catch him when he next goes live.
I don't come on to this shit for this type of shit. Don't shout me out again. I come on here for the vibes and to talk, buddy.
How'd you like the vibes? Was it good?
It was good. It was good. Yeah. I came on to have fun, dude. I don't give a shit about anything else.
Fuck yeah.
That's why when you asked me where I'm from, I said Philly. Where can they find me? Philadelphia. Catch me on the street with fucking Elmo. Fucking dude. I don't think you weren't there, but there's a clip of I was literally role playing, like mid role play scenario, and
oh yeah, wasn't there like a drum or some shit going off?
It was wild, bro. There was a gun going off one day, and then the next week you just hear just like going off, and my chat couldn't hear it at first, so I probably seemed like a psychopath. Like, and then as it gets closer, and my chat finally picks up on it, and I'm like, guys, there's like a marching band outside. I don't know what the fuck this is. And
you were in the manor talking with Buddha, right?
Yes. And then I leave my mic unmuted. I go up from my computer desk and I go over, and there is a dude with an Elmo head on, with a marching band strapped to his fucking chest, just banging the shit out of it, and 2 people behind him with drum sets strapped to his chest, just banging the drums as well, dude. This shit was wild. Like, And like, I had to explain to chat when like gunshots went off when I was in a roleplay scenario. Like, I had to explain to chat like gunshots going off in my neighborhood is like normal to me. Like literally my roommate and I, like whenever gunshots go off, we'll just check up on one another and then we go back to our day. Like,
sounds like a day in Philly.
It's just another day to me.
All right. Well, John, thanks so much for coming on the podcast.
Yeah. Next time, by the way, don't ever feel bad for keeping me long. So if you bring me on again, don't ever feel like you gotta make me like I'm here to chill. You know what I mean? I don't give a fuck.
Fuck yeah. All right, man. Well, good shit. We will definitely have you. We'll have you on for a few more episodes. I think for sure. I mean, we basically are required to have you on for the chat about permas. You know.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I am the perma
whitelist. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know.
All right.
Yeah, those are the 2 clips in your chat. I'm gonna go take a piss.
I'm gonna go and watch these clips and do some react because we have a fuck ton of fucking clips to watch.
All right. Appreciate you having me on. Love you. Talk to you.
Love you too. Peace, man. See ya. All right, chat. That was episode 2 of Roleplay Podcast. Let me know what you guys think. By the way, join our Discord. Join my Discord. I'd love for your guys' feedback on it. I'm trying to do a mix of making. I try to make sure the guests get to talk a bunch. You know, we hear from everyone. Like I said, I like to just let the convo flow. I always write questions ahead of time. But yeah, I like it when it just feels natural and flows. Obviously, when it gets quiet, I try to pop in a new question and stuff, have it be a little structured. That was a fucking banger episode. That was great. John's amazing. I like how relaxed it is. Yeah, man, like I'm going to be honest. When I pitched the idea to Kyle, our whole thing was like, yo, like let's not worry about getting it crazy branded. Put on on Spotify, Apple Music, fucking logo. Do you guys want to see? Well, I will shout this out though, because we do want a place for people to watch them. But you guys are gonna literally here. Let me find it. This is where we're gonna start putting stuff. If you guys do want to follow, we're gonna start putting stuff here. It's called Roleplay Podcast. The profile picture for it is from the scuffed announcement, and then the whatever this is some DSG shit. We might honestly credit to Dave who does graphics for like me and Tony. I was like, yo, we don't have crazy art for this yet. We have nothing. I need this to just look scuffed so people don't get attached to it. And I think he weirdly made it so scuffed that now I'm attached to it. Yeah, this looks like DP podcast or DP chat, which, you know, we'll save that for the ERP episode. But, yeah, I think the name we're going to probably call it is Roleplay Podcast instead of RP chat. Roleplay Podcast just is kind of better for normies, and then it spells out RP. See, RP, Roleplay Podcast, kind of cute. More episodes coming. Again, I'm not trying to like fucking destroy Kyle with this and stuff like that. We're just planning to do this every 2 weeks. We have a ton of stuff planned. By the way, after this, I'm gonna go hop into NoPixel. Oh yeah, let me spam the link to it. If you guys do want to go sub to it, it's here. Doesn't even have like a normal channel ID. Any possible future guests you've talked to? Small spoilers. Anyone and everyone. Next time you bring me as did Kevin. Yo, chat claps. Put some claps in the chat for John. John, you were a legendary guest. Way better than Sab. Oh my God, Sab was boring. Dude, I did that first episode with Sab. I was like, oh God, get this guy. I'm kidding. Sab was great. John, you were amazing, man. Well, and that's the other thing is like people where like the vibes on the podcast are good. I just want to bring people back and stuff like that. That was amazing. Again, if you guys have any feedback for the podcast, You honestly, if you guys want, if you want to join my Discord, join the Discord, give me feedback in there. If you don't fucking care for me, oh, there's a handle. Oh, apparently we actually have a handle for it. Oh, at Roleplay Podcast. Wow, we actually have a handle for it. All right, well, it's right here. If you guys are like, yo, fuck Blau, this guy's a shit role player, god awful, I don't like him, whatever, paints his nails, fuck off. But I like the streamers that he brings on, and occasionally other people on his channel say interesting stuff. You guys can DM me on Twitter, or just, I don't know, harass me in the normal ways you harass me, with any feedback you guys have for the show. Since it literally read my mind. Yeah, well. Yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed that. We'll do some clips here too. Actually, we'll even do I got what we'll do a little wind down, a solo time about the podcast. Tell me what was this? John linked a clip. Let me see this. Ellie and Denzel talking about cooking. Hold on. See this. Do a little bit of react to.
Crack in the joint. Smoke it.
You guys have history cooking?
Oh, this guy wants
History what?
You guys ever cook? Like, you guys ever cook drugs before? You make them?
Yeah, of course I like to cook.
What do you cook?
Appreciate it, fam.
I just like look up recipes that seem good.
I'm talking about drugs.
Oh.
I'm talking about making like drugs.
Fuck.
Oh my god, I'm rich. I'm rich again.
I'm talking about drugs. Yeah, if you guys want mods, you guys can make a podcast channel in the Discord for feedback and stuff. I mean, I'm curious what you guys think. Other topics you guys want to touch on? Okay. A double header with Lysium and well, listen, the podcast sometimes no guests, sometimes multiple guests, sometimes just one. I did want to address this because a few people were asking. People were like, "Hey, why didn't you cover the rated epic stuff or like any of the like harassment stuff going on?" I think it's a really important topic. I am going to cover it on the podcast, just not right now, not timing wise. I already tried to cover that and received a lot of negative feedback about that, which in hindsight I actually disagreed with, and I wish I had kept that video up because people can argue that it's drama baiting. I'd say fuck off. I was trying to soberly cover and bring awareness about something. I think one of the things that really made me think about it was when I looked at a lot of the accounts on Twitter of the people who were upset with me, and I realized that a lot of them were X-rated fans or rated fans, and I realized, oh, I shouldn't have listened to these people. And someone even said, why would you try to bring awareness outside of NoPixel to something like this? I was like, well, because there should be awareness to this, because it's a broader topic that I've talked about in gaming since when I was working at Riot. And Blau is the right guy to talk about it. Raffle is what someone in chat said. Okay, who's the right person to talk about it? A lot of the victims don't necessarily want to talk about it. Why would we put that pressure on them? That seems completely disingenuous. But instead, what I will be doing is at some point, instead of talking about that specific issue, what I'm going to do is I want to invite some women from roleplay communities onto the podcast. And one of the really, an episode I'm actually personally really excited about is going to be the challenges women face in roleplay. It's going to be a pretty serious roleplay topic. We're not, listen, if the ERP episode gets a little silly, that one's going to be pretty serious. And we're going to hear from a lot of women on their, some of the challenges they face. Someone said, I don't know. I know if I don't see the evidence, I'm not looking to talk about stuff like that. Yeah, Kiwa makes a great point. I think for some people it's a little dehumanizing and embarrassing. It's a tough subject to tackle, but if done respectfully, they'll be incredibly insightful. Yeah, absolutely how I feel. Okay. To Steel City guy, I'm going to tell you something about the evidence of it. You had a lot of women come out and speak out about someone in particular. And then you had the server owner say, hey, despite all these people coming out, that's not even the reason we banned him. And it actually goes much deeper and it's way worse. And then you had people who were like, that's defamation. Like, you have no proof. And he said, cool, I'll see them in court. If you're one of the, I'm going to put it this way. If you're an evidence Andy, a fucking evidence Ethan, and you want the definitive evidence on this, it's sounding like Rated is probably doing a lot better that the evidence isn't out there. I'd leave it at that. You know? Will the podcast be uploaded to YouTube? And then again, sorry, that's like a serious topic podcast we're going to be doing. We're going to do some fun ones. You know, the fucking ERP one is going to be much more lighthearted. It's going to be fun, you know. So yeah, again, we'll have a mix of serious and playful episodes. We'll bring on different guests for different ones. It's going to be great. You know who has great RP takes? Rain. Yeah, we're going to bring Rain on for the ERP one. So yeah, is this going to be weekly? Nope. RP podcast right now is going to be every 2 weeks. And by the way, that I saw that there was a bunch of people who were getting their comments deleted about the Rated stuff. You guys probably didn't see them, chat, because they're auto held by mods or whatever, but that's why I had to address that at the end, because I know a lot of people were wondering why we didn't cover that. Yeah, bi-weekly, I think. Could we have a Arcs I Regret podcast? Any ideas? As with all things roleplay, another thing I need to tell you guys about when we do the Roleplay podcast, just because we didn't cover a topic or just because a certain streamer didn't come on doesn't mean I hate them or don't think that they're valid to talk about that. It just means I have a limited amount of time and people that I can bring on. And sometimes people are busy. Sometimes people don't want to fucking come on a podcast. So relax with who does and doesn't come on. You know? All right. We have some clips to watch too. Sec.
So, do you have any
thank God for Hugo.
On. Oh my God, I have so many fucking windows open. Okay. Yes. Do we have audio now? What the fuck?
I'll take the house if he's serious.
Guys, I can't speak for a little bit.
Wait, can you repeat that?
What the fuck? This was it? Why is this kind of hard? Bro, what? Like, why though? Oh my God. Guys, I found him. That's 24-year-old, 23-year-old John the Broski right there. In Lean Boy Red. Look. That's him. We found him. We found him, guys. Fog. Love this one. That's the channel.
You're being held because we'll start from the beginning.
Oh my,
let's just start from the start.
Oh my God!
Everything has beginning and the end, right?
Okay.
That is very poignant soon.
So I'm gonna be quiet for a second.
Yeah, sure.
Jesus
Christ.
Christ.
On the recording.
That's still on, sir. It's been on this whole time.
Were those gunshots?
Holy
Jesus
shit.
Christ. I've been feeding you guys like freaking roses out here. It's like I'm like a watering can for people who can't feed themselves.
Holy fuck. We still have Rhea Ripley Googled. What was this in related to?
Hold up. What a day. Now, for the dessert. Ready? Oh. I can be a whole meal, baby. Come on, you can come feast on my body.
Incredible acting. Incredible. I love them. Oh my God. Bro, John, did you ever see this? This was when I was on D10 as Mayor Michael.
You keep on thinking. You keep on thinking what you want.
Mr. Carter, could you get my food as well? Thank you.
You got that. You got that.
You don't got no bread, nigga?
Well, no, that's why we're at Domino's, is to get bread, presumably.
What the fuck? Alright, I'll pay for your food, bro. Let me.
Yeah, it's so weird, right?
Y'all got any deals? Y'all got any combos? Like, come on.
Yeah. Alright.
Come on, nigga. Tell me combos, nigga. What's up?
Yo, I'm about to tell you right now.
You sound like you from the towns, gang. Where you from?
Bro, we're gonna.
Oh hell no, that's bad. You going out bad right now, gang. I thought you was from the towns, nigga.
Yeah, I play Mayor Michael. I just purposefully just make him like the most fucking like square like fucking white person ever. Just oh my God, it's actually so fun. I need to go on D10 again. That shit was so fun. We saw that. Fuck was this? We saw whatever this shit was. Oh my God. My personal favorite, John Perma. Okay.
Love you, Eddie.
I love you too, Tobias.
The next live, will you tell Sam? Tell him I miss him.
I'll tell him anything you want to tell him.
Just tell him I miss him. You find a lady named Olivia up there, tell her I owe her a bottle of gin still. I love you, Eddie.
Oh, you betcha.
Dude, these jeans hit hard.
Goodbye, goodbye. I love you, buddy.
I love you too.
I'm sorry.
Why'd you have to kill him? Oh my God.
Love you, Eddie.
I love you too, Tobias.
Holy fuck. Oh my God, John, you'd actually be perfect for this thing I want to do in Wild. well, oh, you say you don't want to do wild. Oh, we can do it in No Pixel Red Dead. I have a fucking arc I want to do. Bro, are you going to ask me questions after I leave voice chat? Oh, well, you know how it is. You and the holidays. All right. It's time. You know, I've never seen The Final Lean. That's true. We should watch it. All right. Kiwa wants me to watch. Oh, let's see what this is. Hold
on. All right. It's not about winning, it's about having fun. Even if someone is holding a gun to my head and wants me dead. It's okay. It's all for fun. It's just RP. That's why I play this game. Don't you see? RP, it's all for fun. Even if someone is holding a gun to my head and wants me dead, or if I lose, that's okay. I'm not worried about it. At the end of the day, I still sleep at night, so it's all right. You guys, don't get mad. Don't get sad. It's all for fun. Yeah. Okay, I'm done.
It's all for fun until we bring the guests on for our guests and RP viewer exclusive episode where you guys are going to be able to come on and tell us that it's not a game, that we need to win in RP. And I can't wait for that episode. Personally, it'll be my favorite one. So. Okay. We gotta talk about Mickey real quick. And one plan for the character. Oh God, what's the It's time. You guys know the song. That's just straight genius content. I know. But on to Mickey. Mickleton is in jail now. Mickey signed the plea deal. Mickey has signed a plea deal regarding drug trafficking. Mickey has no intention of turning himself in. Mickey is going on the run. Now, I have no idea if this arc will last a day, a week, or a month, but we are doing on the run RP with Mickey. You know, an hour or a day, we'll see. We'll see how long it lasts. 20 minutes, we'll see. We're not going to Spain. We're on the run on No Pixel Whitelist. Mickey will refuse to turn himself in and will try to use what powers he can. Podcast about to be longer. Fuck off, John. Bro, Mickey's going to need to use Denzel's help and other people's help, hopefully, to see how long he can stay on the run for. But I don't want to just hide and cringe. I want to continue. Has Lang met Lisa Simone? Bro, it's just Lisa, man. Not like, God, don't make, like, I hate to be a fucking RP critic here, but like, I'm just trying to do some fucking weird RP on Mickey where he falls in love with a blow up doll and she's Lisa. Everyone calling it fucking Lisa Simone. Like, I get it, man. Like, we got to have everything be about the Simone shit. I just want to fucking make it about a blow up doll, man. It's just Lisa, man. Relax. Anyways. It's the extra spice Mickey deserves. No, it's annoying. I fully intend to try to sell a bunch of cocaine on Mickey. Our goal is to be on the run and sell as much cocaine as we can. That's the plan. Listen. How about this? I hate to say it, but this is God. I hate to like pause and like let people like dictate my RP. But if all the other characters want to insist that she's actually a Simone, then cool. I'll end the RP because she's a Simone, so therefore Mickey doesn't interact with her. Like, okay. But that's kind of lame, right? So, you know, but that's what I'll do. We're going to go on the run. We're going to see how much cocaine we can move. That's the plan. Yeah, that's basically our goal. Go on the run and figure out how much cocaine we can sell. That's going to be our RP for that. As we go into this arc, if Mickey does get caught, the plea deal does not stand. I was made aware of this OOC, which means if Mickey gets caught, it's $2 million and 10 years in jail. That's 10 days. I am totally fine with this. I'm fine with the cops using whatever scummy tactics they want to use to get Mickey. I am A-okay with all of that. Just going into it, letting you guys know. Average Mickey RP schedule? Well, I actually was coming around a lot more, but then my internet went out. What happened with Tony? I need to pull out and have like a clean 1 million. I need like a clean 1 million on me. Mickey has to be on the run for how long? Probably indefinitely. It's time to sell coke.
I'm taking my driver's test. I have to call you back. Goodbye.
Fair enough. Good reason to hang up. Super fair, honestly. Oh my God, we should do the driving test while on the run. Okay. Radio's bad. Cigarettes are bad. Are the cigarettes still good? We still have cigarettes for today. Are all those Denzel trading cards? Oh, Kiwo, you don't know about how Mickey organized the stash at the Clean Manor? Look. Buddha. Tony ones. Denzel, yep. This is how we organize people's stuff. Oh, it's Lauren in the picture. I want to announce that I'm on or like until call nerds. Well, Harry. I wonder if Harry's still around. Kind of late for him.
Hey, what's up, Mickey?
Oh my God! Thank God you answered.
That doesn't sound good.
We need to talk.
Oh God, Mickey, what have you done?
Oh God,
You've done
Harry.
something.
Oh fuck, Harry. Listen, do you have a
Do we need to go to the island?
No, it's not about Lisa. I can't think about her right now. It's complicated.
Okay.
Do you have a burner? Do you have a burner phone?
Yes, I do.
Can you get me one? I shouldn't be making calls to you anymore.
Actually, hold on. I think I have a bunch. Hold on. I think I actually have a bunch spare. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna check. I swear we do.
I'm at the manor. I need to talk to you about a situation. Oh, Harry?
Sorry. Sorry. I just ran a red light in front of a cop. I'm a bit squeamish. I'm not very happy, Mickey. I had to hold up Pillbot at the hospital, just to get some goddamn cough syrup. I've had a rough day. Real rough day. The thing is, I have a whole prescription and everything. And the guys flat out told me I wasn't coughing enough. Wouldn't give me the shit. I fucking lost my temper and held them all up. Fucking robot fuck.
I'm supposed to be in the city, but the reason I haven't been around Los Santos, I actually had to fly to Sweden to deal with my insulin company because they needed proof that I was diabetic. Yeah.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
So
I got your
prove my
burner phone,
diabetes.
fresh one.
Okay. Meet me at the manor. I need to talk to you about some stuff.
Okay. I'm on the way, Mickey.
Okay. Goodbye.
Bye-bye.
I think who we can sell to. Ricardo would be a spicy client, but Ricardo might want coke for pitchers. That would be an interesting one. So will Mickey twat out good morning Los Santos? Yes. I don't know how to tell this to the cops who are interested, who want to pursue or investigate Mickey or all that stuff. But I do, every day that Mickey, can police get alerted that you used a phone? I think so, actually. That's why I need a burner phone. They can know what tower I made the call from, but they won't have enough cause to go inside the manor. I need a burner phone, and then eventually, but yeah, I'll start twatting out stuff because I like OOC. I don't want the cops to they should only chase Mickey, investigate, or search if I'm in the city, right? If I'm gone to Coachella. We know, yeah, I know they can do bank pings in character, and then I think for phones, we think that they kind of can triangulate calls. I know that in character. We have, yeah, but basically I'm gonna it's not fun if the cops can't actually pursue me. Mods, change the title to Mickey on the Run. I don't know if the cops are fully aware that Mickey hasn't turned himself in yet. I'm actually kind of nervous about doing this arc, and we'll see how long we can last. So far, we've made it more than 10 minutes, I'd consider. I'll be right with you. 1 second.
Yeah, you take your time.
Where's the pink suit? Pink jacket? Yeah. Okay, now I need to call you back, but it's about something important.
Okay, call me.
I'll call you on a different number. Goodbye. Harry, it's not looking good. It's not looking fucking good at all, Harry.
What's going on, Mickey? What happened?
Charges came in for me, Goofy, and Tony.
Oh, right. Yeah, Tony handed himself in.
I'm not handing myself in. I signed the plea deal, but I'm not turning myself in. They're gonna hit me with the full fucking force, Harry.
Wait, what do you mean you signed the plea deal and you're not handing yourself in? What do you mean? Why would you sign the fucking plea deal?
To give myself a little bit more time.
Right.
Actually, that's actually why I signed it. It gives me a little bit more time.
What exactly was the plea deal?
He gets like 3 years.
4 years, right?
Yeah, 3 or 4
It's
years.
4 years.
And like $500,000, I think.
Because if you'd have lost the court case, it would have been 10 years. I think that's what Tony said.
Yeah, I think it ended up being 3 or 4.
But why are you signing the plea deal then not gonna hand yourself in? I think they're gonna fuck you for that, Mickey. I think it's gonna get worse.
Listen, I'm gonna
because you're gonna piss a judge off. I think you're gonna cause like a big.
I'm gonna get fucked either way.
Yeah,
I'm not rotting in fucking prison for 10 years. I would have been fucked either way. I'm not signing a fucking plea deal.
I mean, it's the same amount of time that Ray did for therapy. So I mean, is it that bad, Mickey? Is it 4 years? Ray did therapy for 4 years.
He did 2 years, first of all.
Oh, he did 2 years.
Double that fucking time.
Well,
no. And I have fucking shit to move. Did Denzel talk to you?
Hold on, hold on. Hello.
The fuck is it, Harry?
Oh, thank God. I thought it was someone else. Oh my God. I thought it was my estranged daughter. Thank God.
You have a daughter? Oh my God.
No, she's a bother. She's a strange daughter for a reason. I'm sorry I missed the house tour this morning, but I'm actually at the manor right now. Well, if you have time, swing on by the Clean Manor, and we'll give you a little house tour. The front gate should be unlocked, so. Clean Manor, the windy road. Yeah, I'll see you here. Okay. All right, no worries. Take your time, officer. Just play along.
Jesus Christ.
Bye-bye. See you soon. Yeah, chill out, Mickey. It's a nice lady from the Polito Pets. I'm getting a nice little puppers, all right? Getting myself a nice little golden lab, all right? And she needs to do a house tour to make sure, the dog has a nice place to live. So
she can't fucking know I'm here, Harry.
Why not, Mickey?
No one can. If they tell the fucking cops, they're gonna come for me, man.
Mickey,
what
you signed a plea deal. No one's expecting anything. You're fine. You're being paranoid right now.
Yeah, but they're going to learn, Harry. They're going to know sooner or later.
I still don't know why you signed the plea deal for. I mean, a judge is gonna get real mad at you, Mickey, and
I had to sign it.
But what if there's like another charge where you sign the plea deal, then don't show up, and they fuck you like double? Then what?
Then I'm fucked double, Harry.
Why don't we escape to the island for a little bit? Grow some marijuana over there, or do something over there.
Exactly.
Lisa's over there. You'll be happy. Do some fishing over there. Set some fishing nets up. Maybe get some beehives over there.
This is the kind of planning I need. Thank you. I need to lay low somewhere.
Island getaway.
But I still plan to sell cocaine.
Do you have money? How much money do you have?
That I have access to?
Yeah, you have access to.
5.5.
million? Mickey, buy yourself a submarine. The shit one, I think, is only 500K.
That's not a terrible idea.
I think the really expensive 4-seater one is like 5 mil, but the really shit one is really cheap.
It's not a terrible idea. That is some cartel shit, Harry. That might be the best idea I've heard.
I mean, I am really trying to I'm convinced that we can make a little underwater base. I'm just trying to think of how to do it.
This might be the start of it, Harry. We buy the submarines. This could allow me to continue to run coke in the city without these motherfuckers catching me.
Yeah, for sure. You just need maybe you could stash all the coke in your submarine. Maybe it has a nice trunk space, and you can keep mobile.
Oh my God, you're right.
The only difficult part is probably getting to the docks, without being spotted. But if you can do that, you're away. I mean, the cops. There's no sea patrol, Mickey. Once you're in the water, you're free. You're free as a bird. There's no one gonna find you.
This is good advice from La Tortuga. This is a good point.
And I love being in the water. I love going to the island as well. So
Okay. Also, did Denzel talk to you?
I wasn't around earlier, so I haven't seen Denzel today.
Denzel wanted to talk to you about this idea, but I'll put it in front of you as well.
Okay.
This whole... Let's talk about coke and what we've been moving. We did some runs again. We did it pretty seriously, by the book.
When was this? Yesterday?
A couple days ago. We got a fuck ton of bricks, Ari. A fuck ton.
How many bricks? I need some.
I can supply you.
If not, we could always do another run today. Just make sure you're not directly involved. Maybe you're in the submarine.
Fuck it. I'd be down to help. I'd be down to support a run today from the sub.
I just don't think there's anyone fucking around. That's the problem. I tried to call so many people, Mickey. There's no one awake. Anyway, back to the story. Sorry, I interrupted you. Go on.
Basically, we had a meeting. It was just me, Ray, Denzel, and the whole, selling coke and expanding the coke operation. We said, fuck this red line stuff. Fuck, Gulag Gang. Let's just do it. Let's tighten the operation. Let's make it.
Wait, what do you mean, fuck red line?
Not like fuck them, but we don't need to involve too many fucking cooks in the kitchen.
Oh, it's because you wanted to pull people from every single gang, right? Remember that?
A little too. Listen, I started ambitious. We're narrowing it down. Me, Ray, Denzel, and then we wanted to ask you, run coke and some other supplies with us. We want to do it safely. Two types of operation. One is we supply people who are good sellers. These are the people who are directly going to, sell to the fucking schmucks of the street, right? Hazel is Denzel's guy. I've got a guy as well. People that we can trust and who we know are good salesmen. Small team. Second point of operation, VIP clients. Leaders of gangs, leaders of, owners of clubs, nightlife who want to push some coke through to their patrons. That's
Who
it.
the fuck is that? Someone just turned up, Mickey. It might be the house lady woman, okay? Or I don't know who that is.
I need to hide. They can't know I'm
You don't need to hide, Mickey. Just say you're fucking... Hold on, I'm looking through the window. Yeah, it's her. Just say your name is fucking Ted or something. I don't know.
Okay. Fuck. She can't know, chat.
Hello, Mickey.
Carmela. I don't even call you Miss Corset right now. I'm calling you Carmela because I'm calling as a friend.
Oh God, how much money do you need?
No, I have plenty of money.
Hey, what's going on? Are you okay?
I'm going to be on the run soon, and I need people I can trust.
What did you do?
It's complicated, but there will soon be a very big warrant for my arrest.
Okay. Well, how can I help?
You can help me achieve what I'm being accused of.
What's that?
I'm being accused of drug trafficking.
So you're saying that you actually want to fucking do it?
If I'm going to be fucking accused of drug trafficking, then I'm going to do it.
Okay. Well, what kind of drugs are you thinking?
My old ways, Carmela. I got bricks. The only question is how many are you buying? Some of the freshest shit just in. New Connect down in Sao Paulo hooked me up. I know you have a penchant for the
I
party
do
drug.
love the cocaine. I do. Are you sure this is all worth it, Mickey? You really want to disappear and be on the run?
Oh, I'm not going to disappear. I'm
What are you
going
gonna
to
do?
flood the streets of Los Santos with cocaine. I'm going to sell more cocaine than has ever been sold while being wanted for selling cocaine.
It sounds like quite the ambitious plan, Mickey. What if the police try to kill you?
Oh, they'll try.
Okay. I'll help you, Mickey. And I'll buy a brick. Just
Here's the
give me a
question.
couple days.
Do you want to buy or do you want to help, Listen, if you're interested, I also need people who are charismatic sellers. I am willing to sell it to you wholesale if you want to distribute. If that's too spicy for you, listen, let me put it this way. I'm already being charged of drug trafficking. I'm the perfect person to work with, and here's why.
Why?
My fate is sealed. If they catch me, I'm fucked. I can't fuck over anyone else. 'Cause I'm already fucked. I already rejected the plea deal.
Okay.
You did?
Yes.
Oh my God. You're a badass.
So, you have two options. Well, three options. You could just not buy any cocaine. You could just buy a brick as, just a simple buyer. Or
Yeah. Well,
Oh, this is nice.
oh, that's
Okay.
And
our
yes,
butler.
and that is why we need more of those cleaning supplies here at the Clean Manor. And
Oh, that's so nice.
That's
right,
a
we
butler.
definitely need more of the Clorox
His
wipes,
name's Ted. Okay. You have a nice
Sab's
snake?
room gets quite messy, a lot of sticky stuff that we have to clean up, and we can't be calling it the Clean Manor if if it's dirty. So, we've got to make sure that we
The snake at the VU, are they related?
Sorry, I'll just walk out so you guys don't
So sorry to disturb you.
Sorry. Someone walked in. I can't know I'm here.
Okay.
Fucking losing my mind, Carmel. I don't know who to trust.
It's okay. Listen, tomorrow, let's have a sit-down meeting about this, and I'll think of some ideas, but I
Why
think I'm
not?
definitely in.
Why not today?
Yes, I have to do a spelling bee. I'm scamming
Oh.
people, Mickey.
Oh,
I have housewife shit to do.
honey, you're blonde. Why are you doing a spelling bee?
Okay, well, I'm not the one spelling. We're scamming everyone over here.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. We meet tomorrow. I'll tell you more about what I want to do.
Okay. I'll see you then. Please don't
Bye.
die.
Who else can we call? I actually would love to have Carmela be someone who pushes it for Mickey. And
Yeah, that's a name I haven't heard in a while.
It's been a minute.
Hello? Oh,
It's
hey.
been a minute.
Yeah, that's been a minute. I underestimated the tone of this conversation. What's going on?
Yeah, let me show you. Let me show you the room.
I'm back in the game.
I'll get.
What do you mean you're back in the game? Back in the game? The game?
That's right. I'm back in the game.
What? I thought you changed ever since you became mayor. I thought after that you were on the straight and narrow.
Not anymore.
Oh shit. Okay. Well, what how deep are you trying to get into this?
I'm moving a product, Barry. New product. From a new lab out in Sao Paulo. New type of cocaine.
New type. Okay, I'm interested. I do have a cocaine addiction, so I should know that I will be heavily influenced by that, but I'm sure that probably works to your favor.
You have a cocaine addiction? Oh my.
Yeah, hold on. Give me a minute. No, I meant no. I mean, it's addiction is probably the wrong word. Just I enjoy
I love when people RP
foreign
addiction.
substances.
I have some stuff for you.
Yeah. I paid. I think.
I'm talking some real good shit, Barry.
Some real good. Okay. All right. Well, how can I
only
get my
work-
little fingies on this? Huh?
Listen, it requires several things. Complete discretion. You didn't get it from me. You do not tell anyone that I am your source.
Okay, so it's between you and me.
It stays between me and you. I have VIP clients. You are considered a VIP client. That's it.
Oh, Mickey, stop it. What?
Just know that, this stuff's going to be out there. We're going to be selling it. Obviously, you'll see coke on the street. My coke is the good shit. The really fucking good shit.
Oh, shit. Okay.
I
Well,
only
that's what I want.
sell-
I want top of the barrel type shit.
I only sell and only do business with people who I fully trust. Can I trust you, Barry?
The king of a spiritual club, Mickey, of course you can, okay? I shot the ex-leader of my club because he fucked over my club. You can trust me, okay? There's one person you can trust. It's Barry B. Benson. I meant Barry Benson. My middle name isn't B, like the fucking B movie guy. That's not, it just sounds cool, but that's not actually my middle name. I was born before that movie came out, and everyone's like, oh, you got the same, you named yourself after a B. First of all, I didn't name myself Mary Benson, and Hubcap Jones named me 32 years ago. Sorry, I just want to make sure yes, you can trust me.
Good. The next question is, how many?
Well, what's what price are we kind of looking at for this stuff?
70.
$70 million, Mickey. That's a lot of fucking money. Look, I do a lot of crime, Mickey.
70,000.
70 million.
70,000.
Oh God, I was going. God, I got.
Oh,
man, I'm
not
still
70
eating out of a
million.
fucking bin in the Billabong, Mickey. I fucking. Okay, good. Okay. We can do that. What? So 70K for what? One of the like a brick or?
I only deal in bricks with VIP clients. You are only allowed to purchase bricks. I will not sell anything else.
Oh, good. Okay, good. I like kind of cutting up myself anyway. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's maybe start with let's say we start with 2 bricks and we go from there. Okay. I get some of it in my system and we'll go from there.
Two bricks. What I want you to do. Meet me at the Clean Manor. Do not be followed here. We won't be able to meet here much longer. I'll have new spots where we'll have a liaison. What I want you to do, in an unmarked car, be masked up, drive carefully to the Clean Manor.
Like the lower part or the upper part in the hill.
The upper part in the hill. I'll let the
Okay.
I'll,
Yeah.
I'll let the gate know that you're coming.
Okay. All right. I'll see you soon.
Goodbye, Mr. Benson. He lost his prio? What? Okay, that means Harry's still probably here with the one girl. Dude, he's a fucking amazing role player. I love people who role play drug addictions. Let me see if my food's here. Be right back, chap. Guess what time it's gonna be at? 7. It's Hello Fresh time. At 7. Mods, I'll need you guys to put Hello Fresh in the title. And hopefully we won't do too much cocaine stuff then, but background. Chat, in case you guys are wondering, we'll start this, the sponsored segment will officially start at 7. So, this is not the official sponsored section, but I will just say we have a crazy deal going on with HelloFresh right now. The sponsored section starts at 7, but I legitimately want you all to know the discount they are giving to you guys is actually crazy and super worth it. They are doing up to 60% plus free shipping. I am not even shilling right now. It is because my sponsored section hasn't started, so we'll talk about it more then. I genuinely think you guys should look into this. It's a crazy fucking discount. 60% and free shipping. Actually wild. All right. Who else are we calling? We'll be starting up that at 7. I have Ricardo's number. The code is Hog Blouse APR 50, I think. Let me see. Hold on. Here it is. We start that at 7. Chat, I'm gonna play some music while I get set up for these. We're still gonna be doing GTA RP during this section, chat, but I need to set everything up. So I'm gonna play some Coachella music. Get your vibes ready, chat. Start spamming your emotes. Here's some music coming up from Coachella. Some Dominic fight. Enjoy. Are you going with Ray to Coachella? I think he's going, but he's not in our crew that's going.
First time I saw it happen, the guy was an absolute fucking lunatic.
Jesus Christ. Who was
Yeah.
that? Or can you not disclose?
God, fuck, I forgot his name. If I'm honest, it was so long ago. He was fucking weird though. He had a weird name. I just can't remember what it is.
I know a guy that like neglects a chicken, and I would love to kind of, maybe get on board, and then I'll help you guys take the guy
Oh my
down.
god, somebody's not watching their chicken.
Yep.
Oh, that makes me sad. Because chickens
know.
are so easy to care for. You just throw them in the backyard with some chicken feed, and they're pretty self-sufficient.
Tell me about it. I just,
And they give you eggs.
What are they talking
I
about?
know guy's a real asshole. Doesn't look after his chicken. So
That's sad.
yeah.
Can you tell me who it is, or am I not allowed to know, or you don't want to tell? I get it if you don't want to tell.
Yeah.
It's okay. I mean, I'm not gonna pry, but that makes me sad to hear.
Yeah, I'll see what I can do. I mean, I can, I'll see if I can locate the chicken, and then if I can grab it, I can get it to you guys, and then we can rehome the chicken.
True. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. We have this program we started with Wrangler called the Major Storm Foundation, where some of the rehomed pets are rehomed to people when they're doing their expungement. So, we write up a little profile for them and kind of
I'm
pair
sorry,
them
who
up
are we
with
talking about?
a chicken that's been neglected.
Oh, yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's sad.
Excuse
Fucking
me,
hell,
ma'am.
Mickey. Have some
Do you-
goddamn heart. It's a chicken we're talking about here. Okay.
Speaking of chicken, do either of you have anything I could eat right now? I'm quite famished.
We can go to Roosters. It's okay.
All right.
No,
think
I actually have no food on me right now.
me and Q are wrapping shit up.
Yeah. You're all good. I just need to put your stuff in the correct folder for your paperwork, and then basically once the leash is ready, I just give you a call, and then we do your trading.
Great.
Very simple.
Sounds good to me, honestly.
Yeah. You're good to go. Where's the? I don't know where the front door is. This place is a maze. Is this the
just
front
here.
door,
No,
or is
I'll
this
see
the
you
front
out.
door? Okay. All right. Thank you, guys.
I'll be right there. This way.
It worked. I didn't even know who I was.
Wait at the table. Behind me.
Oh, I was going to say, there's a lot of tables in here. It's pretty fancy.
It's time.
Oh yes, the papers. My.
You're safe here.
Oh. I made sure I wasn't followed. I even grew a beard out just to make sure that nobody could recognize me.
It looks incredible. Now, you know how to cut these, correct? Into the baggies?
Oh yeah, you gotta make sure that it's...
You're thinking about the 100
cut 100
baggies.
times,
yes,
right?
I've actually included 100 baggies inside of each of those. Okay. Don't worry about him.
Right, what the fuck is going on? Who is this?
Hey, no, nothing, oh, wait, hold on.
I feel like I recognize your voice, which is
I'm just,
freaking me the fuck out.
I'm a mail guy. You probably see me deliver the mail sometimes.
Mickey, who is this?
Yeah.
Mr. Benson, thank you for your business.
It was me, Barry Benson, all along, from the BBMC. I live in Vespucci. I shot Dundee in the head and took over his club.
Oh hell yeah! I'm all for that. I fucking hate Dundee.
Oh yeah, fuck him. I gave him $4 million of my own money to try and get him out of debt to be able to be an actual functioning member of society. And then he still betrayed the club and left, and still $2 million out of account he had access to install a club car. So I'm like, you know what? Maybe I shouldn't trust people as much, except Mickey here, of course.
I mean, that's
you can
just
always
Dundee.
trust me. I want you to let me know how the product is. Tell me how it feels. How it makes you feel. I wanted to make sure it goes down smoothly.
Mickey,
I'm trying to
it's
refine
cocaine,
it.
not fucking liquid orgasm, honestly.
Oh, I'm
Jesus.
sorry.
Hey,
but I'm
wait,
trying to
listen,
I'm trying to improve the product, Harry.
Jesus Christ, Mickey, you're like trying to seduce the man.
Hey, I do love
Harry,
cocaine, okay?
Salesmanship and cocaine are both parts of seduction.
Give me a few
Actually,
hours to plow through this, right? And
When I say it like that, that actually doesn't come off very well.
That's fine. I get it. Yes. All right. Well, yeah. Give me like an hour or two. I'll probably smash through this, and then yeah, if it's good, we'll be in touch, Mickey. Okay, we'll get into some.
We'll be
more,
in touch because I know
Jesus
it's good.
Christ, what the? Oh my! I swear to God, I hope I hope that nice lady who's giving me a dog has left. I swear to fucking God, Barry, walking around with goddamn that bricks.
Just put the bricks in the bag, Barry. Why do you have them strapped to your back? Just put them in the bag.
I like.
Who is that in the
feeling of it against
driveway?
My skin.
Oh, it's a pipe. It's a pipe. It's a pipe. It's.
What
I thought it was
it's
a little
pipe?
head, but it's a little
Harry,
pipe.
We need to drive. I need to go and get food. I'm gonna die.
Mickey, let's go buy you a submarine.
We'll be in touch.
We will be.
And let's
we
get
will
some
be
food.
in touch.
I need food
Nice
first.
to meet you, Mr. Barry.
I need my going live tweet to go out.
Not business, man. Business. Don't let me interrupt.
Oh fuck, Sarah.
All right, chat. We are officially sponsored by HelloFresh. For the next 2 hours, did the Lakers win? What happened? Did they play? All right, let's head to Roosters. Chat, we're going to be unboxing HelloFresh on stream. What the? Harry, why do you have all these styrofoam cups in the car? Can you fucking clean this place out? It's messy.
Sorry, you know, Jesus. Me and the boys had a bit of a party, you know. Are you wanted right now, or like, are you still good? Technically, you are, right? Because I mean, if Tony's already handed himself in, are you like, you know,
I
gotta
think
be
I
driving
am.
real
Yeah,
slow?
I think I am wanted.
You probably should jump in the back seat.
The Lakers lost. How close was the game, chat? Harry, that sale I just made? 2 for 70 each.
Nice. 70. That's pretty fucking good, honestly, Mickey. That's pretty fucking good. Jesus.
Yep.
Not bad.
VIP client. He's got a little bit of an addiction.
I'll get the food. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh, hey guys.
Hey.
So I was on the roof. You need food? Or, I mean, you can just get it yourself if you want, but.
Yeah. I'll take care of it. What are you on the roof for?
Farming.
What?
Yeah, farming. We have a plot up there.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
No way. You have a farming plot on the roof? Yeah. How long you had that for? Yeah, but how long have you had
10 points? That's not bad. What was game 1 was like 20 they were up, right?
Wow, I love it. Yeah, I'll just charge my. Can you just send the charge through? It's gonna be. Hold on. It's 2 meals and 200 toys. That's like 10.
Mods, do we have the correct HelloFresh and hashtag ad? Jason from VT, any Valo layer? Yes, I'm gonna be doing cooked Valo tonight after the RP. Guys, let's talk a little bit about this while we're at the Rooster's Rest. Mickey is hungry, but you know when Mickey wouldn't be hungry is if at the manor he had ordered some HelloFresh, because then he could have easily cooked it himself and had food for himself. That's right. What a great transition. Ad transition. Legendary for that one. In all seriousness, this deal is crazy. The code is POGBLOUSE APR 50. But it gets you up to 60% off. Crazy deal and free shipping. Hey, did we get the stuff?
Hey, take the food. I want dum. There you go, buddy.
I'll be in the car.
This is so freaking nice. You know, this is great. This is one of the best ideas. Like, keeps you guys busy when things are quiet. And you lucky sods. This is bloody amazing. This is so cool. I love it.
Oh my God.
How cool is this, Mickey?
Wait, this is actually beautiful.
Yeah.
Oh my God. The
Whoever
corn that I
thought
get
this
in
is a
my
goddamn
tonkatsu is
genius.
grown right here. This is incredible.
Oh man, that's so cool. Yeah. I'm gonna do a shift here one time. Do some growing. That's crazy.
Hell yeah. Yeah, feel free.
That's actually crazy.
No.
What is this chat from Iron Rap 43?
It's taking me a while, so.
Yes, you can still use, if you're East Coast, you can still grab it.
What was? I see you here all the time, but I always forget your name, pal.
It's Jeff.
Jeff. Good. Well, good shit, Jeff. And
Jeff,
you know.
this is incredible. Jeff, you never saw me here.
I never see you, Mickey. It's fine. Do you still have a warrant?
Oh
yes.
No, his name's not Mickey. It's
Mickey.
Ted.
Frank.
Ted.
Frank.
Ted. All right,
Ted.
Ted. Frank. No.
Frank.
That's yours. Ted. Yes. Hey, how's it going? Name's Ted.
Ted. Oh, nice to meet you, Ted. Yeah, Ted fits. That works. Okay. Well, all right. Don't don't let me hold you guys up.
Ted is actually a lawyer, but fun fact, he's not Ted Bundy. That's not actually really a fun fact, actually. That's just a fact. But we're gonna get going now, Jeff. All right?
Yeah.
It's might be back later for some more food.
All right, you guys take it easy.
Hey, if I buy this submarine, do I need it to be? Do I need it to be cash or from the bank?
No, I don't think cash. It'd be debit. Let's go have a look at them. I'm gonna buy one soon as well, but I need to yoink some money from an account because I'm getting broke, so I'm gonna have to steal some money soon, I think. Pay myself. I like to do that, you know.
Well, Harry, you could hold my money. They're gonna lock my assets, Harry.
Hold your money? How much money, Mickey?
Clean million? How's that sound?
$1 million?
Yeah. Harry, what the fuck am I supposed to do with my money? They're gonna
give me
freeze it.
Give me the $5 million to hold.
You want all 5?
Or maybe you should just invest the $5 million into this submarine. Well, let's just see. Let's just go down the boat place first.
All right.
I need your help with something as well, Mickey. I need to get some people, like, you know, I need to get some people running Oxy, and I don't want to do it myself, but I kind of want to watch over them. So that's kind of one of my goals for today.
Okay, thanks.
It's like big pharma moves, you know.
Listen, the operation I'm trying to work on, I'm down to push more than just coke. I'm down to find some people to do Oxy.
Guess what I have access to as well, Mickey?
What?
Fucking lean. The
that
shit people are going crazy for.
Yeah, that shit's
I love
good.
it. Bjorn loves it as well. Bjorn's obsessed with it.
What's your plan for O?
There's not really so much a plan for it, just that, like, you know, it's not really that. It's pretty anticlimactic. It's just like, you know Better Life?
Yeah.
Well, they sell legal Oxy, so all I really do is I get hold of the Oxy, I think, and just take one label off and slap another label on it. It's nothing real crazy. So I just need Oxy, you know. So I need some runners. So I do have someone in mind. We'll give him a call soon, meet up with him, get him on the task, and maybe do a little Overwatch for him, you know. Maybe in a heli or BMW or something, you know. Nothing,
I'm
nothing
down.
crazy.
I can help you with the interview for him too. Ooh, yeah, 500K for this Kraken. It looks sick too.
Is it 2-seater? Oh, it's a 1-seater one. Is it? Or is it 2, do you think? I feel like that might be a 1-seater one. One of the 2 million one is the 2 million one's 4-seater, but I think the hold on, I have the person to call. Hold on.
$2 million one does look sick.
Mickey, I think you should invest in the 2 million one. Do you say you have like 5 million, Mickey?
Yeah, we could do that.
I mean, because I'm looking, the Kraken to me looks like it's a 1-seater. I think it's. I can't tell though. I don't know if there's like a seat behind the main seat. You know. You know what I'm saying?
Is there like a manufacturer we can call or some shit?
Yeah, I think there is.
Hey, do you know the maker of this, sir? Yeah, what's going on? You want to know about the Kraken? Yes, sir.
Hey,
I'd like
Chad,
to
is this
know
a
about
one-seater or a two-seater?
I don't think his name is Chat, Harry. Is your
I
name
mean
Chad, sir?
Chad.
That's right.
This is a
My name's Chat. Let me tell you. I'll
Chad,
tell you.
is this a one-seater or a two-seater?
Let me tell you something. It's a one-seater. That's right. LMAO. It's a one-seater. Kick W, kick a W. LMAO, kick a W. That's a one. A one. I hear chap. That's a +1. Use code POGBLOUSE APR 50 for 60% off plus free shipping at HelloFresh _blouse
Thanks,
source.
Chad.
Hashtag lol.
Thanks, Chad.
XD kick W. I love you, Harry. Hair smells -1 lol. This guy's a fucking psycho, Harry. He's just
This
rambling.
guy is he's losing it.
He's a fucking insane. So like, what is going on?
I think we do the. I mean, I honestly think you should get the 2 million one. I mean, I actually, it's not as much as I thought. I only actually have $1 million in my bank account, so I can't get it. I want it though. If I sold my BMW, I could get it, but I spend a lot of money on dumb shit, like just like handing out money like crazy, you know. Like,
what if I gave you $1 million to buy it?
Yeah, and then I'll just pay myself from one of the accounts. Could do that. Then if you ever need to use it, I can just like transfer ownership to you, and we'll just like transfer it back and forward.
Yeah, let's do that.
Fuck it. I mean, I think having a submarine is kind of huge.
Yeah, we can use this shit for so much stuff, Harry, and there's no reason for us to have two. Let me spend.
I need to fucking like. I have
You can have it in
such
your name
crazy. I have like crazy asset fees. I need to sell some shit, honestly. There was someone like, oh god, yeah. I need to sell one of my cars. I have crazy asset fees. The thing is, I'm such a dick, man. Like, people say, I want to buy your car, and then they say, can I test drive it? And I say no, and then I wonder why they don't buy it.
You gotta let them test drive it, man. Wait, are you trying to sell this car?
I might do. I kind of wanted, you know, the car Ray has, and Jaeger has, the big Rolls Royce. You see, I could get one of those, and then I can put my puppy in the back.
Oh my god, what kind of puppy are you getting?
Labrador.
Alright, well, let's go meet up with this guy. Wait, Harry, go back to the docks. I need to pull out an emergency.
What do you mean?
Emergency jet ski, Harry.
Oh yeah, I have a jet ski as well. Actually, no, I don't. Actually, yeah, I do. I bought one.
Yeah, I thought you said you bought one.
I did buy one, yeah.
Great to see you streaming. Thanks for the 10 months. Part of my day, less than 3.
Thank you, man. Thank you. Chat. 60% off and free shipping from HelloFresh with Pog Blouse APR 50. All right, you want to see something? Pick me up from Burger Shot, actually.
Okay, I can pick you up there.
I'll show you a spot. Pick me up. I'm gonna show Harry the spots for jet skis. What? There's a jet ski there? That's kind of crazy. Maybe someone learned from my techniques. No way that's a cop. They're like locally spawned. Come here real quick.
I see why you. Okay, that's a smart idea, Mickey. You know, planting the jet ski.
Yeah. Well, and there's a reason why we do it here, Harry. The burger shop employees will ward off any locals who try to steal it, so it doesn't poof.
Oh, I see.
Also,
Damn,
turn
Mickey,
around.
that's actually kind of smart.
Flip a U-turn. Hey, I'm in fucking. It's serious season, Harry. You drive this way. Keep driving. You're driving a little bit. Now left. Hard left. Yep, into the grass. Yeah. So you turn left into that grass area. Just behind us to our left.
Area? Oh, by this blue car?
Yeah. Right into here.
No.
Pull your car up. You jump. You go out, and then the jet ski is tucked. It's not the one in front of us. It's actually down in the canal below us.
Who's the one in front of us?
I don't know. Someone else
is doing the same thing.
Maybe. Yeah, there's several spots all throughout the canals underneath these little bridges that are perfect. Allows you to jump down into the canal, hop into the jet ski, get away. Also far enough away from the cops that they don't get their boats out immediately.
We can do that for sure. It's a good idea.
Set it up at the start of your day. Make sure none of these fuckers catch you.
Yeah, it's actually genius. I'm gonna start doing that, I think.
And grab some smokes.
Right on.
No smokes.
I hear you.
Here's another question. How much do you think the heat is honest?
Let's go to the. Let me go to the courthouse and see if you're actually wanted.
Yeah, let's go check that, and then after that we can see if I'm like wanted. I'm guarantee I'm wanted, but I might be wanted, you know?
Do you have anyone around that can help us do another run today? Because I need like 2 bricks from you. I'd rather just do another run.
I can get you one. But yeah, no, I'd love to keep the supply up. We could do a double run, get 8.
Did you pull off the double run? Did that work?
Flawlessly.
Is Ray around? Shouldn't Ray be around right now?
Yeah, let's give Ray a call. Sorry, my hands are full right now, but I'll give him a call while you check on the warrant. He's not around. What the fuck? How is he not around?
Hey, fuck, you're actually wanted.
Ah, fuck.
I'm not though, so if we get pulled over, you know, you better be in the back and, you know,
yeah.
You better fucking, you know, do a good voice and shit, Mickey, I'm telling you.
That's right, brother. Hey, do you
There
want to
you go.
see? You want to see if I'm wanted?
No, Mickey, I just checked you're wanted.
Yeah, but there's
What does
like
wanted mean?
Like, let's go to a bank. Let's have me access the ATM.
Okay. I like that. I like that idea. It's pretty smart for you, Mickey, honestly.
I'm on my
Jesus.
smart and serious arc.
Are you though, Mickey? I
Yeah,
feel like you
we'll
say
see.
that every time.
Oh, well, you know.
You know, what can you do?
Yeah, what can you do?
That's life.
That's life. What bank we want to try?
I think ATM's right here.
We need a spot where we can watch, you know, safely.
Yeah. We can get up on the roof of the Rooster's Rest.
Here's the thing: if it's an ATM thing, maybe they won't think of it. What if we do an actual bank?
Would you rather do a bank than this ATM?
What do you think? I feel like a bank is more, you know. Oh, he's at a bank, not just an ATM.
Let's do the vault up here then, I guess. You actually think do you think they want you that bad? I'll be shook.
Harry, this warrant or this fucking thing they want me fucking bad, I can tell. No, not the vault. I think we do Pink Cage and we just sit in the Pink Cage hotel.
Okay.
That way we can, you know, just watch from the parking lot.
I mean, you did like agree to a plea deal and then do a runner, which is like, I don't know why.
On a 10-year, $2 million case, Harry, and its former mayor caught drug trafficking. Of course they fucking want me.
Oh my god. $2 million?
Yes, Harry.
Yeah, Mickey, give me the money for the give me the money for the submarine. Alright, do you wanna maybe wait a little bit.
Yeah.
And you think we just hide in the Pink Cage?
I'm gonna immediately get back in the car. Yeah, we chill inside Pink Cage.
Okay. All right.
All right, go now.
What do you mean go now? Oh.
Like, should I go? Yeah. Okay. So, get out of here.
Do you want to like climb up on the roof? Yeah. Oh, let me move the car around. No way. That is no shot. Oh, it's a car chase.
Different. Oh my god.
I think you're good, Mixter, honestly. I think you're okay. Just as long as you stay with me, I checked. I'm not wanted. You know, if you just stay in the back and don't even say anything, you know, and I think we have the jet skis in place. You know, you should be fine.
I'm fucking paranoid, Harry.
Because I might, there's gonna be a little bit of heat because I do need that fucking chick to do the oxy run, and you know I need to kind of back her up on it. I'm gonna call her the Mias.
Fuck, I'm nervous, bro.
Hey, do you want to come? Can you come to the pink cage and we'll have a little chat? Well, why? Who the fuck else would you bring?
Kind of crazy, chat.
Just come solo. You don't know where the fucking pink cage is? Are you serious?
Let's just go to her.
Oh my god.
Chat.
Where are you?
Exclamation mark hello
Of course you are.
fresh
You live
in
at
the
a-
chat.
You always at the apartment.
Use
But you-
code
but you
POGBLAU.
only what do you you just stand at the apartments all
APR.
day.
60% off and free shipping from HelloFresh. Crazy deal.
You are welcome. You know, I'm about to I'm gonna drag you out of that poor life you're living. Okay, I'm gonna make you lots of money. It ain't gonna be easy though, kid. I will warn you.
Hey, do you trust this person, Harry?
I need that car. Who's that? Who's in that car? I need that. I need that white car. That's the car I want.
Have you considered going to Spain? No. No shot, chat.
Now jump in the white BMW when you're done.
Rebrand will be probably on April 29th, chat. Oh wait, I shouldn't have leaked the date. Well, now I know.
Big
Hey, taxi.
job, kid.
Hi, taxi.
Big. What'd you say?
Hello. My taxi, right?
Oh, taxi.
Pretty fair though, right? Obviously. Yeah. What's your
Big job, kid. Big job today.
big job?
fucking
Okay. Big
job.
business. Okay.
Big
okay.
job. Lots of money.
Okay. Okay. Big business. I'm
So
done.
for some reason, I have a crate reward to pick up. Hold on.
See, who is this?
I've never. Hold
Let
on.
me tell you about your ex-daughter. What's going on?
We can grab this crate and talk at the spot, I guess. I'm just trying to. Give me a second.
This is your daughter?
Ex-daughter. He abandoned me.
Estranged daughter.
Yeah, I'm a burden, so yeah. It's a cool thing.
Harry, you never told me you had a kid.
Well, I try to hide my biggest mistakes.
Oh.
The big one. This one was, huh?
Well, my name is Mickey.
Nikki, hello. My name's Aaliyah. Pleasure.
Oh, the pleasure is all mine. You never met me, though. I'm not even here.
Then, right. Yeah. Who's here?
Harry. The fuck is this? Harry.
Yeah, hold on, hold on. One second.
To leave me on a cat by myself? Okay, well.
What the fuck is going on? Music's vibey, though. I love this song. The fuck is this guy doing? So, you're Harry's daughter.
Uh-huh.
When did he
Larry's.
leave you?
A while back, you know, it's like a month ago, 2 months ago, maybe, about that. Maybe a month and a bit. Month and a half?
Who's your mother?
Hey, good question.
Harry, who's her fucking mother?
I don't fucking know.
How do you know she's your kid, Harry?
Because she's a fuck up.
Harry, there are plenty of fuck ups besides just you. What? Am I your kid now? I'm a fuck up.
Hey, my
Maybe.
brother. Hi, brother. Brother Mickey.
Do not call me that.
Step out. Step out
Why
of the
not?
car.
Yeah, I'm getting murdered. What's going on?
No, you're not getting murdered. I need you to. Are you
Being
familiar
cuffs?
with?
Oh, okay.
You familiar with OxyContin?
Oxycontin. Think I do the criminal dodo?
They call it the criminal dodo.
I call it that.
Oh, that's
Criminal
actually a great
dodo
name.
is what you're going to be doing, and you know,
Ooh.
I'll be watching over you. Maybe we'll have helicopters and jet skis if you get in too much heat. Maybe we'll shoot a couple people if they get rolled
right.
up on. But you are going to be doing some OxyContin, and I will pay you generously.
How much?
Well, how much do you want, kid, to do these and for all the oxy and
No.
whatever else you get? Actually, anything you get your hands on in that run, I want it. So how much per run?
You sell oxy.
I don't sell oxy. I'm an old man. I just need it.
You want me to sell oxy for money?
No, I want you to get me the oxy.
Get it.
Yeah, just get it for us.
You're gonna do
no
the
questions
you're gonna
asked.
do the
Anything
Just
you
get
get
it.
on a
Just
run.
get it.
No
how much
questions
you want per
asked.
run?
Right? How much can you give?
No, you tell me a price.
I don't know the value.
Hmm.
Yeah. I don't know the
Stage
value
one
of
of
it.
negotiation, always let the person make their offer first. You're making the first offer.
Okay, 500,000.
500,000 per run. Are you crazy?
Yep.
Step two of negotiation.
offer.
If you ever try to use an anchoring technique and you anchor something too fucking high, it's usually one of the worst things you can do in a negotiation because it makes the other people think you're disingenuous and then they stop trusting you. You don't want us to stop trusting you, do you?
No.
Yes.
Step 3. Know your target audience. I don't know what the hell the prices are. Thank you.
Have you ever done a, what do you call it? Criminal dodo? Have you ever done one before?
No, I haven't done one myself personally. Someone's done it before, and I've, been on the radio. That's it, though. Why'd I do that?
Okay. So, I mean, how much does a dodo run pay?
I don't think I do dodo. I'm not a
I'm
loser.
just
thank
trying
you.
to work with you here, kid. You're making this very complicated,
Tell you what, kid.
Yeah.
Here's what you do. What's your expenses?
Yes, brother. Yes.
Yeah.
My expenses,
If
like
you
what do
call me
I?
brother, I
I
swear
got
to God.
bills. My
No,
I got
not
bills in my
your
apartment.
personal
Oh.
expenses. What are the expenses of the run? You need a list. Deliver to this.
What do I
God, Eric.
need? I need a list.
About 20K a run, and I get all the
20K run.
oxy, I get all the
Right.
fucking tools you get from the job, all the money, the dirty money.
No,
what-
Harry.
what-
20K is way
okay.
too steep. Jesus, no.
No, it's not.
Okay, 25K then. Okay, 25K. No.
I don't think 20K is
Too
steep at all.
No.
For
That's not too
100K,
low, I don't
for
know.
100K, I could get like 5 full runs, and she gives me everything.
No.
Right.
I want to see
How
that
much?
she can do it competently and carefully first. Maybe we.
And
work
what's
you up
the
to
risk
that.
on my part? What's the risk? You don't do it yourself, right?
Don't
What's the
start
risk?
circling. I swear to God, you ain't gonna start circling us like shark. Okay? You're gonna stand still. Stop giving me stop getting the jitters, and have a goddamn conversation.
I'm cold. I'm trying to warm up. Anyways, listen. What's the risk? Talk to me.
Well,
I go to prison for life. What's going on?
I don't think you get prison for life, no. But
Oh,
you
no,
might get
no.
prison for some time, yeah.
First
I don't think anything
offense,
crazy.
Intent to sell drugs. You're not going to get drug trafficking or anything crazy like that. Plus, you can always hire a
First time
good lawyer.
right.
Number one. Number two.
Right.
That's where we come in. We can make sure that you don't get caught.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah, surely I would never get caught though, because obviously it's gonna go really well. Obviously, right? It would be fine.
You're going to do this carefully.
Mm-hmm. Oh, carefully,
And for your first run, 10K. We're starting you at that. You wanted us to give you a number? 10K.
20K. I had 20K before.
We can do 15.
Harry misspoke.
And
by 15, he means we can do 10K.
10.5 plus 4K. 14.5. It's 3K. 5, 6, 7, 18.5.
You can do 10K. Fourth lesson of negotiating. When it's not a fucking negotiation, you accept and move on. 10K for the first run. Then we can negotiate.
Yes. And I need
That's
everything.
from,
Everything you get from whatever, the run gives you. I
Right.
want all of it. So
Of course. Yeah. Of course you get it all, yeah.
let's
gonna go really well.
start with 10K, and then if you don't fuck it up and you do well, then we'll we can.
This is just for the first one. We just got to make sure that you can do this cleanly.
Get drugs.
We'll cover
Stop
your
pacing.
expenses
You're making me nervous.
as well. We'll cover the expenses because I think you're gonna need like a VPN and some other shit and in a car. So
VPN,
I'll cover
so
the
3.8,
expenses.
a car, right. Part of the 10K or it's
I think you need
separate?
a list as well. There's all sorts.
A list. Some paper, a clipboard. Okay. $5 bill. Oh, okay. Okay. I mean, I'm down. I definitely know what I'm doing. Yeah. It's better than, being broke, right? And having bills to pay and you can't afford them, so I'm down.
Think of the potential upside. We might be more willing to negotiate and pay more for future runs. Start with this one, 10K. Get it done.
Maybe bring you in on some other shit as well. Maybe if you do
Right.
well.
Maybe.
Maybe.
I've been a mule before for drugs. I can do this sort of stuff easy.
You were the mule for drugs. Care to elaborate?
Or made me a mule once. Okay, cool. So I can do this easy. It's nothing new. It's
Okay.
my
I like the
calling in life.
confidence.
Yeah. Yeah, because surely it's going to go really right, right? Obviously. What would ever go wrong? Nothing, right? Surely. Easy. This is life work,
Let's
honestly.
say you get caught up by the police and they ask you
Right? Uh-huh.
who you're working for. What do you tell them?
Do I work? I say I don't have a job. I'm broke at the apartments. I rent buses every single day. My life's horrible. I tell them that. What are you going to do? Laugh at me?
Good answer.
Yeah.
Yeah, the
What can I
pity
say?
card.
Mm-hmm.
They'll
Then they
probably
ask
just
him for
give you
money.
like 40
Mm.
months or something and feel sorry for you. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not even that. You just ask them for money and you annoyed them, so they leave you alone. They don't want to talk to you if you annoyed them,
We can start asking the
You
cops
approach
for
them.
money.
And I see, I got 5K later from one of them, actually. Quite generous sometimes.
That's
should
gonna
get
get you
outta
in
here.
about probably like an hour. So
Me.
I'll tell you what, kid. Do you know where
Mm.
the guy is? The boss guy for this shit?
The boss guy for Oxy.
Yeah, you know where he is?
Nick Goldrush.
Yeah, that's right.
Hang
You're
around there
probably-
sometimes.
You're
Right.
probably gonna have to grab a VPN and maybe I think probably the other shit. Maybe delivery list if I remember correctly.
A VPN and a delivery list, I believe. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
And we'll obviously cover all those costs. Do you even have
I have a
cash
VPN.
for that right now?
Do I have cash for all that? I
For the delivery list? Do you even have enough money for the shungai?
got 20K.
Okay, and when we come to pay you when you complete it, we'll add in all the expenses as well.
And if I go
Jesus.
to prison, you'll pay the fines as well, right?
Sure, just because you're my estranged daughter.
You're fucking lucky.
Thank you so much.
You're fucking
Hey,
lucky we're doing 10K plus the
Mickey, it's my
expenses.
goddamn estranged daughter, right? It's fine, it's fine. Just
Yeah. He's got some making up to do, right?
Estranged daughter or not, Harry, it's bad business. Fine. 10K plus the
Family.
expenses. You're lucky.
you ain't gonna go to jail
Thanks so
anyway,
much.
kid. We're gonna
Yeah,
scout
fine.
for you. Do you have a
Yeah.
radio?
Right. Yeah, I do.
Right, we're gonna join 46.2.
What is up, my
Hello?
guy?
All right. See, look, it's perfect. Nothing's gonna go wrong.
Like that. Yeah,
thanks for the
nothing.
18 months.
Easy. It's already done already, pretty much. You know, see it done. Already done. Yeah.
I have a jet ski, so probably if worst comes to worst, you drive to the beach and I'll jump on my jet ski and then we'll we'll go. We'll be gone.
Right. So I'm gonna chase by police. Is that it? You know I can't drive, right?
Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
you're gonna have to fucking drive.
As long as you can drive it into the ocean. If you can drive it into the ocean, you can get away.
Yeah, you know the pier.
Mm-hmm.
You know the pier.
the-
Just send
the Ferris wheel.
the fucking car into the Kraken, and then I'll be there with a jet ski. Easy.
Hey, easy. Yeah, surely. Yeah, so easy. Yeah.
It'd be
Listen,
that's a
kid, you gotta
genius
start
plan.
somewhere.
You gotta start somewhere.
Sounds
kid,
good to
that's
me.
right.
Yeah. Sounds good to me.
You-
Sounds like
you're
it's
gonna need a
very
car.
seamless.
You're gonna need a car. You're gonna have to steal
Yeah.
a car, which just has like a lot of trunk, like a van or something. Take these two lockpicks.
Let's rent a bison.
You can't rent a car.
Why not?
I don't think you can't. Can you, Mickey? That's like some dumb shit. I swear you can't rent a bison to do this shit. You have to break into a car. If I
No.
remember.
They don't like real criminal
no,
enough.
No, Harry. Fuck, Harry, I don't remember how to do this shit.
Yeah, I think you gotta steal your own bison or steal.
Yeah, I
your
think
own
you actually
van.
do have to. Yeah, I think you have to. Oh, yeah, you can do some fucky shit, but yeah, you gotta steal a car.
Start
Steal a
with
car.
going to go to the delivery list from the old Benny's, I think, with your VPN, and then probably steal the vehicle, and then start the run, and work this shit out, kid.
And go from there, succeed, get out, profit. Yeah.
It's fucking nighttime. Go get to it. Do it smart.
Now
Do
it's
it
perfect
safe.
time, right? Yeah.
Now's
Tell
the
us where
perfect
you're
time.
at and what you're
Mm,
doing, and
mhm.
we'll watch over for
Yeah.
cops, okay?
I need an outfit for this, so I'm like, what?
Well, you probably want to cover your face, yeah.
But you cover your face, it's more suspicious,
Sure, maybe you're good then.
Oh.
Where do you want to go to?
Yeah. Old Benny's, I guess.
Have you ever been to jail?
Yeah. Not my
Have
fault though, but yeah, I
Have they
have.
processed you? Do you think the cops would know to write a warrant for you? You think they know who you are?
Some might, but some
Don't
might
wear a
not.
mask.
So depends.
Don't
who.
wear a mask.
You think so?
Yeah.
Nah, I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I've got this easy.
There's an
What's
Enos
gonna
right
happen?
there. It'd probably have good trunk space. Maybe steal that.
Great one.
Perfect.
Yeah, Enos would be good.
Okay. One of your friends left it here, right? Stop stealing.
Jesus Christ, Harry.
Hmm.
You sure about this, Harry?
What do you mean am I sure about this?
She seems nervous as fuck, Harry.
Yeah, she's probably, but like you said, Mickey, you gotta start somewhere in life,
That's true.
And I abandoned this
Also,
fucking
what the
spunkhead.
fuck was that? $20,000.
I can't help it, Mickey. All this, inflation. I can't help it.
Yeah, but we always listen, Harry. You can always pay people more. You can never pay people less. Okay?
You're right. I'm being too loose with my money. I'm gonna go to the bank and take some money off some accounts because I need a little pay.
Yeah. I need to buy a fucking radio.
Radio?
Yeah.
I think we go to Uwu and get a radio. I think.
Oh yeah, there's that one store there.
Yeah, testing. It works. Please stop with the ooh, please. Don't need that. We don't need that on the radio.
Oh god.
Because it's useless radio space.
Fuck off, Harry.
You tell me to fuck off.
Where's a radio? The fuck are these?
Just like you.
Look, I'm having deja vu.
Deuce, why
Yeah?
are you trying to? Why are you doing this to me?
What? I like the car.
Right. It's not about the car, Deuce. It's the fact that you forgot I existed and you suddenly come up to me like we know each other.
Oh, my swelling on my brain is gone.
What do you mean you're swelling on your brain?
I had a temporary amnesia, Harry.
Well, do you know what the fuck happened? Because, you know, I don't like that, Deuce. You know,
I'm so sorry.
Oh, well, are you sorry? Because, you know, you seem to move on pretty quick, Deuce. You know, we had a good thing going for us, and you kind of broke my heart. And
I'm so sorry.
You forgot who I was.
Well, I mean,
You know,
moved
I
on
don't care
too.
about many people in the city, Deuce, but, you know, I really thought, you know, we were going to go places, and you fucking broke me a little bit.
Damn.
Listen, I heard you moved on too.
Well, because you forced me to. Because you forgot who I was.
Wait, I got ocean dumped, Harry. That wasn't my fault, you know?
Yeah, you got ocean dumped, kid. Don't mean you forget a whole fucking arc. It's not funny. You broke me.
I'm sorry. Let me make it up to you, man. How can I make it up to you?
Do some goddamn oxy runs.
Really?
I'll give you 15K per run you do, and give me everything from the run, everything.
You know what? First one's on me.
You know, to make up for lost
And
time.
by 15K, he means 10K.
Okay. How many do you want?
Everything.
Oh my God. Take it easy, Harry. Take it easy. Please take it easy.
Jesus.
15K per run, and the first one's on you.
First one's on me.
We're gonna
give you all
start from the very
models.
beginning again, kid, because you fucked me like no one's fucked me before.
Is that a good thing?
No, it ain't a good
To
thing.
catch his breath.
Okay, I thought that would be a
You
good
really
thing.
hurt me, Deuce, and you're gonna fucking make it up to me.
I will, I promise. I'll make it up to you real good.
What's the thing where you bend over, breath, or whatever?
All right, kid. Well, call me when it's done. We'll meet up and let me see what you've got for me. I want, the oxy. I want the tools, and as
Tools?
always. Yeah, I don't even know what what you're gonna get from doing these runs, but I want all of it. And,
Okay.
Honestly, again, as always, we keep this kind of on the low, and this time I'm not gonna send you to get your fucking sister's pinkies because I have a feeling this is why you got ocean.
I actually don't know the reason why that happened. Yeah, I don't.
Are you
Scary,
okay,
you know?
Mickey?
You just fucking strangled me.
Sorry.
Yes, sir. I'm fine, sir. Thank you.
Call me, Deuce. Call me. Get on this and call me later. I'll be around.
My God, you strangled the former mayor.
Yes, sir. I'm at your behest. Yes, sir. You fucking asshole.
Sorry, Mickey.
What
Listen,
the
I
fuck
don't want
is-
to be. I don't want to be here all fucking day negotiating back and forth. It's fine. I'm gonna yoink some money from some accounts and it'll be fine.
Oh, yeah. No, Harry. I come along. I fucking negotiate a better deal with you for the other person. I'm about to get a better deal for this one, and you fucking strangle me.
I'm
You're
sorry.
lucky. I'm trying to make it seem like you're the fucking one with the power here, so I played along with it. But what the fuck, Harry?
I'm sorry. Listen, we ain't got time to be negotiating. It's fine. I'm just, sorry, Mickey. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to
Harry,
strangle you.
It's fine. I forgive you. We always negotiate, Harry.
I start too high. I just throw my money around. Fucking
Money
hell.
around. You wonder why you have to pull money out of these accounts because you fucking money around. He did say the first run is free, true. Hey, you still have that burner phone?
Oh, I grabbed it for you. Yeah, I'll put it in the glove box. Hold on.
All right, thank you.
There you go. Mickey, keep that safe because those are really hard to get again. And you know that.
How long does it last me for?
Forever, but just don't lose it. You know what I mean? Like just.
How do I make sure, you know, I don't confuse it with my other phone in my pocket? Sure, thanks for the 100.
I would keep the burner phone put away and only go to like maybe your apartments when you want to make a phone call on the burner. You know, maybe because if you get arrested, they're gonna confiscate it. So maybe do you have a house or something, Mickey, or you can keep it in the manor maybe? Where'd you keep your shit?
No, I'm keeping it on me, Harry. If I get arrested, I'm fucked. Oh, but you're saying about who I called.
Just throw your, just throw like, just throw your other phone away. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well, actually, you don't need to. You can use your other phone to get like phone numbers, and then pull out the burner phone when you need to use it. You know?
I see what you're saying.
Hey, how you getting on, kid? God, this is really lame, but I need to get my gems repaired.
I won't say anything. I won't say anything.
It's so sad, but I need my 5G for this.
I don't understand why we can't just, you know, buy like an upgraded radio, you know?
Yeah. Do you have any more coke deals you want to make? You know, and what are we doing? Are we sitting on the submarine idea, or are we doing it?
Do it. I think we do that, and I just made the one sale. Listen, we could do a run.
Maybe we could.
Who from the guild is around? Got anyone else for support?
Hey Garrett, you work at the? Could you come down to the Jewel Dragon, my friend? Fucking hell! I'll call the other guy. Thank you. Hi. Do you mind coming down to the Jewel Dragon for a little bit of business, please? I am. Yes, I can wait for you. Okay. Thanks so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. This is like the best business in Los Santos, honestly.
Hey, do you know Enrique here? You want to smoke with him? What's up, Enrique? How you been, man? Hey, pretty good, man. Pretty good.
Is that Mario? Mario?
Wait. No, it's Enrique.
Are you sure?
He kind of looks like Mario, actually.
Let me see what money I can pull from some accounts. Hold on.
What's up, chap? Music is top-notch Twilight Zone shit? Yeah. Call up some other VIP clients, get another brick sold. Carmella tomorrow. Man, my bloom on this thing is so fucking bright. Claire's around. How's your day, Mr. Streamer? Amazing. The podcast went swimmingly. Oh, one sale was just really good. I wonder if anyone from the guild is around.
State ID, please. Hello.
Sorry, I'm with him. Well, I'm not like with him. I'm with him.
Okay. Okay.
Well, I'm like with him, but not like with him, you know?
So which one is it? It doesn't, do you know what? It doesn't even matter. I'm just waiting for his state ID. Can you hear me?
Yeah, yes. I mean, you're talking. What do you mean?
Yeah, I was hoping because I'm talking to him, but he's not answering. So I thought maybe he's
He
angry
is
because he
a
tried to
wall.
put I was thinking maybe he might be angry at me because I didn't put it on Rami's tab like he asked me to. But
Well, that is what you're supposed to do. We are actually both very good associates and friends of Ramiel Ramen.
well, like I said to him, I can't authorize that if he wants to wait for somebody else. But I've already repaired his jewelry.
You can authorize that.
No,
Trust me.
I definitely cannot. I can't.
Why not?
Because I don't know him and I do not know you to authorize something like that. Yeah.
I am Mickey Sinclair, former
Okay,
mayor
it's
of
a
the
pleasure
city
to
and good friend of Ramiel Ramen. Me and Rami go back.
Okay,
Trust me,
that's fine.
you
but
can definitely
no,
do that.
No, I cannot. Do you want me to lose my job? Because that's exactly what's going to happen.
What's going to happen is you're going to lose your job if you don't fucking do that.
Excuse me?
Oh, you heard me.
I am not going to lose my job over something so fucking stupid right now.
Exactly. This is stupid.
Exactly.
Obviously, Mr. Brown is a close associate of Rami. And you can easily put this on his tab.
I am not going to do that. So are you willing to pay for your jewelry that I've just repaired?
This is absurd. I cannot believe this.
Excuse me, sir.
Yes.
Are you willing to pay for your jewelry?
Who's your manager? We'd like to speak with the manager.
Ursula.
Ursula. Okay, and what is your name?
Oh God, I don't.
Caroline
think that's...
Flex. With two X's spelled with a K, Caroline.
Two X's, okay.
Yep.
Yeah, you'll be hearing from us. Yeah.
Okay, fabulous.
Pay for now, Harry. Just
okay.
Well,
I will.
I'll talk to Kay about it. Don't worry.
Okay. Okay, state ID, please.
3718.
Harry, why'd you say it like that? You said it without any chin, Harry.
Well, you know, you're
Okay,
going
there
like,
you go. If you can just pay for that.
You're going like full Karen mode.
Yeah, Harry, of course I'm going full Karen mode. I'm trying to get us. I'm negotiating, Harry.
Yeah, I just spend another 10K and
Okay.
just throwing my money left and right.
Harry,
Your jewelry's on the table.
Harry, I'm trying to
Appreciate you.
negotiate for you.
I just spent
Meanwhile,
another 10K.
You just said your name like someone with like one of the look at your fucking beard, Harry. You're a fucking Giga Chad. You just said that like a fucking no chin Charlie.
Well, you're embarrassing me, Mickey.
Well, you embarrassed me, Harry.
Oh my god.
Oh
Hi, can I
my
help
god, can y'all get out of the way already?
Okay, I'm busy with
Who the
customers.
fuck are you talking to,
People
asshole?
that are complaining. Yeah.
I mean,
gotta
if you're
go.
broke, just say so. God.
No,
Listen,
I
you
think
two
I'm good.
fucking both
All right,
one-eyed
thank you.
bandits. You know, you
All
guys
right,
should
bye.
be friends.
Hi,
It's like
what,
it's like
what
Captain
can I do
Jack
for
meets
you?
fucking Captain
Hey, if
Jack.
I was broke, could I throw you 10K
Look,
cash right now?
I'm a
I didn't want to
busy
wear this eye
person.
patch. I did not want to wear this eye patch. I fucking have to. Okay.
Listen, pal, you're gonna wait in the fucking line, okay?
Hey, there's fucking 10K, buddy. Buy some actual
Why'd
clothes.
you give him 10K for?
Because I'm
Oh my God,
fucking
I really
rich
don't have
and
time
not
for
broke.
this. Can I
Give me
please
the
serve
10K
you?
now.
I'm not giving you
I'm-
shit. He gave me 10K.
You're
I
gonna give
will
me the
leave.
10K.
I've got
Yeah,
things to
take
do.
you over I
Take
am.
it from him, Harry.
You're gonna
Give me
take
like
my other eye out.
10 grand.
Oh
Take
my-
it from him, Harry. He has it in his
Now.
hand right there.
Oh my god.
Give me
You're gonna have
the
to
10 grand.
take it.
I'm going to leave. I'm gonna
Take
leave.
the fucking
Oh
Okay,
my, are you robbing
Caroline.
him?
Yeah, well, my 10K.
What the hell?
Listen, Caroline, you've got no patience either. Why is everyone in such a rush nowadays?
I work 2 fucking jobs. I need to be at Moldini serving people.
Well, la-dee-da. Don't you dare reach for the gun, pal.
Hey, take the bullets out the clip, Harry. Sorry, the mag. I watched Charlie explain this to me.
Will you
The
take his
magazine.
mag?
Yeah, just take the mag.
All right. Now turn around, put your hands down, and repair your fucking rings.
Let's go.
Thanks, Caroline. Thanks for repairing my shit. Why'd you give him fucking 10K, Mickey? I'm trying to save money here.
And now you have the 10K,
Thanks for
Harry.
giving
That's
the
called
best
negotiating.
RP, always
thanks. It's gonna pay
entertained.
for one of my oxy runs. Thanks, Mickey.
Yeah, no worries. I got you.
What do I need to?
That's called negotiating. I don't know where in the art of negotiation that is, but it's somewhere in there, I'm sure.
I need to grab some from my apartment as well. Okay.
Yeah, of course.
I'll dodge these cops. Don't worry. Radio check. Radio check.
Oh, she's dead.
Fucking Christ. Give me 2 seconds, Mickey. Try not to piss
Yeah.
anyone else off, okay?
Yeah. This duo is great. Thank you. Yeah, this is fun as fuck. Chat, reminder. Hello Fresh, 60% discount. Pog blouse APR 50 for up to 60% and free shipping. Again, I'm going to keep saying this discount because it's crazy. I'm going to be opening up some food here on stream in a second to show it to you all. It's actually a crazy deal. Like, actually a crazy deal. I even spammed it in the Discord, unrelated to the stream, because I genuinely want my viewers and community to take advantage of it. Just to try, honestly. Try it for like a week. Now, only if Mickey would wake up early enough to RP with Cerberus. It's just tough. What were you grabbing?
Oh, don't worry about it. Just nothing crazy.
Okay.
Just my toys.
Oh. Where do you buy from? Personally, I like Lilo. Now, call me bougie, but I think the aesthetic just looks nice.
Mickey, what are you talking about?
Toys?
Yeah, the Rooster Rest toys, man.
Rooster Rest eggs. Like I said, Leela is a great employee of the Rooster's Rest, and I prefer when she hands me the toys. Yep, that's exactly what I was talking about.
You're a strange man, Mickey.
I know. Harry, drive where you need to go. I need to take a piss in this styrofoam cup that's you left on the ground here, and it's going to be a heavy flow, so I probably won't be able to hear you.
Me too. We need to go somewhere safe. Hold on.
Drive us somewhere
Nearly
safe.
done.
Actually, you know what, Harry? Drive us somewhere we can pee. I don't want to pee in this fucking styrofoam. It's going to smell like piss inside the car. Let's go Why do people keep peeing in cars? Let's just go and find a bathroom, man.
I need a piss as well. I'm nearly done.
Yeah, drive us to somewhere we can pee. Hurry up, Harry.
Somewhere. Hurry
Where do you
up.
think is the most aesthetic spot to pee in the city? Find us an aesthetic spot, Harry. yeah, subway tunnels.
Hey, good enough?
Yeah, this is perfect. You take one side, I'll take the other. Look at this screenshot. Tell me that's not beautiful. Also, I have a ton of subs to thank. What's up, chat? Cabrito, thanks for the 7 months. KCQ, thanks for the 8 months. Share, thanks for the 100 bits. Rakeem, thanks for the 18 months. I had a ton during the... Hold on, I have so many things. Hold on, let me go through these all. Let me go through these all.
Sorry, Mickey. You know, I drink a lot of coffee. What can you do?
What can you do? Did you have to poop? You ever start a pee and then realize you have to poop?
Mm-hmm. That's why I always sit down.
You always sit when you pee.
Yeah.
I don't know, when you say it, that's just, it's like the most Chad thing you could say. I don't know why, but that I'm like, fuck. It's kind of badass. Hey, might poop, so I gotta sit when I pee. Have you ever sat down to poop, not expecting to pee, and then you kind of start to pee and it like, kind of like hits like the seat in like a weird way, and you're like, oh, whoa, whoa. You like gotta get control of it, you know? You know what I mean?
So I'll tell you a funny story.
Yeah?
Recently, I pissed all over myself because I do cold plunges, and like my willy shrivels up, and to a point where it nearly goes inside of me, and I you know, I needed to have a wee, so I sat on the toilet, and because I was so shriveled, it like it wouldn't even like point down towards the toilet, and I didn't realize, and I pissed all over myself. Yeah.
I mean, just, you know, use both your hands to point it down.
Well, I was in a rush, you know. I was about to, you know, come into the city. I wasn't really thinking. I just done my cold plunge, and trust me, it's cold.
You use both your hands to control it, right?
No, I'm sitting down. Don't use any hands.
Oh, I mean, I have to use, you know, both.
Like, I was sitting down.
Use both my hands to, you know, control where it goes. You know.
I was sitting down, right, and I was so like cold that my penis was pointing upwards, and I pissed into my lap.
Have you ever been in the shower, like lying down, and you just pee on yourself just to feel it, because it's like the same water temperature?
No, I haven't, Mickey. What do you mean? No, first of all, I don't lie down in the shower.
You don't lie down in the shower?
No, I've never lied down in the shower ever. What the fuck? As a bath? No.
Like, okay, say it's like a bathtub, but it has a shower head, and you decide to lie down.
Sure.
And then you just let the water wash over you, and then you just kind of pee onto like your stomach.
I would just run a bath, Mickey.
I mean, I've never done that. I've never done that either. I was just asking.
What would be kind of nice if you ran like a bath and then like ran the shower and just like lied in the bath, or also like just shower head just like blasting you with water. So you're like in like a waterfall.
Oh yeah, I've done that before.
I mean, but pissing in the shower is the best thing in one of the best things in life. You know, and I don't care what anyone thinks.
Have you ever been standing up in a shower and then you pee on your leg just to test it?
No, I don't. No, Mickey.
Because you're like, I wonder if the water. Because you're like thinking like, is this the exact water temperature of my pee? And then you try to match it perfectly with the shower head?
I'm not even lying just because, you know, like I'm embarrassed. I've never thought to do that ever.
I've never.
Ever.
I mean, I've obviously thought about it, but I've never done that either. That'd be weird and gross.
Radio check.
Yeah, let's check in on her. How's she doing?
I don't know. She ain't fucking. I'm to call her. Hold on. I'm
trying
to be
too
like
high for this.
But yeah, that. I have pissed on
Today's
myself
section
recently.
sponsored by HelloFresh. Guys, Pog Blouse APR 50 for up to 60% off HelloFresh.
I'm obsessed with cold plunges, and also like hopefully eventually I want to get
Support the
infrared
stream.
sauna,
Sign up.
And those
It's
two
worth it.
combination is very good for you.
Come on. I need at least a few people to sign up after that fucking segue. Come on. Yeah, I've heard they're really good for you as well. You know what else is good for you? Running, I don't know, 2 fucking miles a day, but I can't do that.
Yeah, yeah.
Do you know what's difficult? just getting 10,000 steps in every day, Harry.
Yeah, a lot of days I definitely don't. I do go to the gym, but I probably should go more. But you know, what can you do?
What can you do?
Is there anyone else you want to sell some fucking, you know, some powder to?
I got 1 brick left, Harry. I feel like we should do a run.
Yeah, we need to. Do you have anyone you could like call up to do it with? Because I can do all the hacking, like me and you can.
Yeah, I know how to do
Easy.
the hacking.
I have the X coin.
Yeah, we need support.
I have the
fucking
X
costume
coin.
from the nerds. Is Bjorn around?
Yeah, I haven't seen Bjorn the last couple of days. I don't know. You know, he's having like the worst 2 weeks of his life, but I haven't seen him, so I don't really know. Like, I don't think I try to make so many phone calls and no one's around.
Hey,
We'll try to stag again.
Can I also be very clear? This is me being around 4 of 4. I'm not counting previous days because I was dealing with insulin.
Hey, Mickey, you know, yeah, you're around.
Well, I have to hit 7 of 7 for Lang to talk to me again.
Oh, so that okay, that makes.
Bjorn didn't answer. Fuck, Harry. Hey, Lando? No Lando either. What the fuck?
Hey, pal.
Hey.
You affiliated?
What's up? Oh yeah, BSK.
Oh,
I
you're
just
a
dressed
BSK
up as
boy?
Santa and stabbed some saints in their house, and now I'm just gonna get some money.
She looking for a
Hell
little bit
yeah.
of work?
Shit, what you got, big man?
Drive around the back when you're done.
Okay.
All right, listen. Can you do the negotiating again here?
Yeah.
Hey, try to sell this guy some coke as well, Mickey. Fuck it. We can always get more bricks, you know, but you can never get enough customers. Think about it.
Good point.
Get the guy getting oxy, you know, so that's the one angle. And then we sell him coke. That's another angle. It's just like fucking, just unstoppable duo right now. What the fuck is that car doing there?
Maybe it's his.
It's locked. It's probably someone's getaway car, huh? Filipina. Jesus, pal. Fucking hell, you're fucking coming like a
Oh,
rocket
sorry
ship.
about that. Didn't see you
Jesus.
there. All right, what's up, gentlemen?
Are you bench guy?
No, I'm Red. Nice to meet you.
What's up, Red?
You say you run with BSK, is that true?
Oh yeah, long live the king, baby.
Do you know who I am?
I think you're the mayor or something.
You're goddamn right. And do you know who this is
You
to my
were
left?
when I was.
You were right?
I have no idea. Looks
Good.
like he's
Keep it that way.
He's important. Yeah, absolutely.
Listen, kid.
Congrats.
Got some opportunity for you to make some money here.
I'm listening. What you
Kinda-
got, guys?
What kind of shit you get up to? What are you experienced in? Sell me
I like
yourself.
stabbing people and lighting people on fire, torturing people, carving stuff into people. I like selling crack and meth and like smoking meth. I make music sometimes, and I'm just like, I like weed, and I do gangsta stuff, man.
Tight. That's tight.
Just DNA, bro. On the
Tight,
dead
tight.
homies.
Shit.
On God.
On God for real, on a stack, no cap.
No
Tight.
What does that mean? What is
That's
what,
tight.
No
what do you mean-
kizzies.
What do you mean DNA?
Shit, you born with it or you born without it, bruh?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? On God.
On cap for real, no
born with,
God
like,
on a stack.
disease?
Hell yeah.
Born with, like,
Absolutely.
rabies or something?
Shit, you name it, bro. Some people got it.
Listen, I tell you what,
Is that
kid.
what y'all want? Some diseases or something?
No.
I mean, I can get y'all some.
Listen, kid.
What?
You ever run Oxy?
Oh fuck, man! You're trying to get me to run Oxy, bro? Come on, man. Is that really your guys'? Come on, man.
One run.
What
We'll
do
pay
you
you for it.
Oxy?
It's with it's. Do you not think people in the scene need goddamn oxy? It's fucking, you know.
We serve the
People are
fucking
in pain,
geriatric.
man.
We serve the fucking geriatric ward over at fucking Pillbox, man.
Fuck,
What the
man.
fuck you judging for, man? Jesus
Are you
Christ.
guys paying up front or what?
We pay when the job's done.
Oh,
How much
man,
would
I
a
need
hey?
half up front, bro? I'm gonna need half.
We pay when the job's done. First of all. Second of all, when the job's done, I might have a second opportunity for you to move some
Jeez,
real
man.
shit.
On some Oxy grinder shit.
No.
In a minute.
Do one run, and then we'll see if you can maybe move something that's not oxy, not meth, not crack, some real fucking shit. You do this one run for us.
Real shit.
Some real shit. You do this one run for us, we'll talk. You get paid when the job's done. You give us everything from the run. The oxy, the bills, any, sort of thing that a fucking dealer slips in your pocket, you give it to us. Everything from the run goes to us. We pay you cold cash.
Damn. Why is it cold?
I don't know. I never learned where that idiomatic expression came from.
All right, bro. Well, I mean,
keep
shit.
it in the freezer. We keep our cash
Bruh.
in the freezer.
Okay, bro.
It keeps it in good condition.
Shit, I'm gonna keep it a buck. I'll do it. Okay. On God.
We'll also we'll make you you can join our radio, and then we'll get you out if things get too hot. Jet skis, helicopters. We'll get you out.
Man, I got this, bro. I got this. You're looking at a professional right here.
Really? So you don't even need our
Oh
backup?
yeah.
How much are you looking for the one run to start?
At least 100K. No, I'm just playing. I don't know. Whatever you guys want to pay. If it's 100K, that's tight too. I'll take it.
You want to pay 10K for this first run?
You got it, boss.
Per run. Good money to be made.
It's a formality, and then if you do this right, we can offer you some other work. Sound good?
And we'll,
Yeah, no, that sounds chill. I think we're
10K is just a start. Listen, I'm very loose with my cash. I like to throw it around, so
Damn,
I'll
got
up
it
it.
like that. All right. Well, hell yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, I
you know
got
what?
you.
I
Let me
like-
go
I
get
like
my
your
shit going.
I like your style, Red.
Well, thanks,
Plus, you're
man.
my
I
favorite
like your
Taylor Swift album.
Style. Thanks, dude.
What?
But it
Taylor
was a,
Swift does not have an album called Red. She just
yes, she
doesn't.
does. Yes, she does.
doesn't.
How much
No,
do
she
you want to bet?
doesn't.
How much
No,
do
she
you want to bet?
doesn't.
Yes, she does.
She doesn't.
Is that's that Pokemon, right? Swift.
Are you?
What?
You will not disrespect her while she's on her Eras tour right now.
Well, she.
I heard she hides in like
the
a mop bucket.
audacity of
Gets-
you to not even know all of her albums. I bet you don't even know even half the lyrics to All Too Well 10-minute version.
Could you not do this in front of the goddamn guy?
Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, I
mean,
got you, dog.
Yeah,
This
I mean,
is some
I listen
gangster
to-
shit, Red. Some
I listen to
gangster
Metro Boomin. On
shit.
God, for real, no cap on a stack, no gizmo.
Metro Boomin, make it boom.
Yeah,
On
Metro. Yeah.
All right, fellas. Well, let's get this party on the road. You know.
You don't even want to join the radio in case you need some backup?
Join the
Nah,
fucking
man.
radio.
Tell you
How am I
what.
even going to be able to contact you?
Listen, I'll give you my top secret phone number right here.
Okay.
All right. It's on this little piece of paper that I'm gonna put in your pocket. There you go. I'm old school, man. Just phones.
Yeah, I don't think, giving somebody a number is old school, Red, honestly.
That's how they did it, man. That's how you make connects. I could ask for y'all's AOL, but I don't know. I don't remember my password, to be honest.
I saved your number. Let me give you a little
He
text.
kept me like a secret, but I kept
Absolutely.
him like an oath.
Yeah.
All too well.
Revivals, chapter 7.
No, all
line
too well.
14.
10-minute version. Jake Gyllenhaal breaks Taylor Swift's heart after only 3 months of dating. He still has the scarf.
God.
Smells like innocence and reminds you of me.
This is too deep, man. Y'all got me thinking about my dead mom.
Gee, fucking hell.
Okay.
Well, good job, Mr. Mayor. That's
She
well
did
done.
heroin in her titty and then made me drink heroin titty milk, man. It was disgusting.
The
It was the
fuck?
worst 13th birthday ever.
We'll be in touch, Mr. Red.
Yeah.
All right, fellas.
You go out there and kill it, Mr. Red, and we'll
got this.
It's the start of a beautiful relationship.
Fucking Ginger Squad represent, baby. Woo!
Yeah, baby. It's some
We catch
gangster
y'all on the
shit.
flippy flop. Hold it down, POP.
You're negotiating next time.
Why? How much did we agree per run? 10K?
10K for that guy too.
Well, I'm gonna give people 20K. How about that?
Okay, then I'm fucking negotiating, Harry. Jesus
Yeah, and
Christ.
then you'll have to. I need to go Roosters and get more toys.
Now, when you say toys, again, you mean like...
Somewhere.
What do you think I mean?
No, just...
Do you need any food while I'm in there, Mixter? You
yes. Oh, can you get my tonkatsu ramen order? Tonkatsu, extra spicy.
You need more food, you greedy fuck.
Light,
I gave you so much last
light,
time.
light on the green onions, extra garlic with corn and a soft-boiled egg, slightly seasoned. Thank you.
Oh, you put a soft-boiled egg in your ramen. That's just, yeah. You're what's wrong with the world, basically.
What the? I'm sorry. What?
Yeah, you want to, if you get egg in your ramen, you're part of the problem.
Oh, that is the worst take I've ever heard. Absolutely L take, chat. But do you know what a W take is? A W take is the fresh ingredients from HelloFresh. I'm actually cooking this stuff later tonight for dinner. All right. Let's see what we got in the box. Let's see what we got in the box. All right. It said 4 of 10 for the intro.
Mickey, buy a submarine. Let's go on a submarine adventure.
Let's do it.
But Nikki, you have to buy the submarine. I don't have 2 million.
I was gonna give you $1 million.
I mean, I wonder. Do you think like? Do you think like I could plant like if I could like stash the submarine somewhere, then swim underwater and jump in it?
Yes, but it needs to be a place where local divers won't go and try and hijack it.
What
There are
about, like,
places.
imagine instead of the jet ski at Burger Shot, imagine if you put like the fucking
Too shallow.
You know, too shallow.
Yeah, but there's some spots down in the industrial district we could do. Look at this.
Wish you could just rent a submarine. You know,
Chicken over garlic
Instead of having to buy
Parmesan
one.
spaghetti.
So I just want to, you know, I
Bro.
don't know if I like it yet. You know what I'm saying? Also, where the fuck is this? There's been radio silence. Hold on, I'm calling.
Look, literally.
Maybe get them responding to me on the goddamn radio.
Literally,
what the hell's going on,
fresh
kid?
spaghetti packaged. Boom. Spaghetti packaged. Easy. By
You
the way, the
haven't been
prep time for
responding to
this.
me on the goddamn radio.
Prep is 10 minutes and then it cooks for 40.
does that
Boom.
mean?
Easy.
I don't
Speaking
know
of
what that
fresh,
means,
look at
kid.
this. Chicken over garlic Parmesan spaghetti with Tuscan roasted
I
tomatoes.
don't know what the hell that means.
You see the tomatoes cooked there? Look at this. They just send you fresh
Is that like you're in the
tomatoes.
You're
Look
doing
at
it
these.
right now or what?
Wherever these are, Tuscan roasted tomatoes. These look amazing. I actually just kind of want to bite
you can't
into
even
it,
do
just
this
raw.
one simple task. You can,
These look.
you know,
the,
I will
oh
go
my
back.
God,
to
you can tell it's fresh too.
Forgetting you exist. Give me an
they
update.
give you
What the hell are
all
you doing right now?
The ingredients. What's this?
Right. Well, start using the goddamn radio. That's why I gave you the fucking thing to begin with. You know.
Oh, cream cheese.
No, I don't.
Right for the Parmesan. Philadelphia cream cheese. Delicious. And then they even give you all the seasoning, chat.
Have you given the radio to the cops or something?
Tuscan
'Cause
spice.
It's encrypted.
Fresh Parmesan cheese.
Well, the radio's encrypted now.
And even underneath the ice, they
Yeah,
give
it's
you
encrypted.
chicken cutlets. Bam. Raised without antibiotics. Fresh chicken
fuck have
cutlets.
you
So
done,
again,
kid?
all of the ingredients fresh. Can go do some cooking and some prep. All done for you.
Go to 62.2.
I'll unbox the other one in a bit here. Guys, you can get all this 60% off. It's literally for your first week of meals. It is literally
Unfortunately,
like
yes. Was that your
$6,
disguise
$7
voice?
a meal.
Right.
Chat.
Okay.
I genuinely
I need
want
updates on the
you
goddamn
guys
radio,
to try
okay? 'Cause
this
I'm supposed to be your goddamn backup when the cops come.
because
fucking
it is
turn 'em out.
legit a crazy discount they're giving you guys.
What do you mean?
60% off and free shipping. It literally comes down. This
What are you
meal
talking
right
about?
here ends up being $6, $7. In this economy?
Because you didn't say anything on the radio, you
In
fucking
this
spunkhead.
economy?
What the fuck
don't
are you
even
gonna
need
get?
to
Do you
do
think I'm fucking
negotiations like Mickey's doing.
telepathic? Honestly, give me updates on the radio. I swear to God, before I lose my shit, I'm losing my patience. Thank you.
I had to take care of something.
Yeah, I think you gotta kill my kid. Honestly, drives me fucking insane.
I'll do it.
Hello.
Bro, my game looks crazy.
Location, kid.
How do I pull up my shaders?
Location, kid.
Should customize
Location,
my
kid.
shaders a bit more.
Oh my God. I fucking. I'm a fuck, Mickey. I'm a fucking. Are you listening, Mickey? We changed the
What's the
radio.
radio?
It's
What's the radio?
62.2.
Talk to me, Harry. What's the problem?
She's obviously out of range. Let me try go. She's probably on fucking. I remember one of the spots was Great Ocean, like underneath a bridge. So,
Oh yeah. Oh my God, Harry, you're taking me back years.
yeah, man. I kind of miss this shit. Let's get some gas first.
All right. Where can we pick up some smokes, Harry? I'm out of smokes.
We can go Mirror Park and get some.
Am I insane for smoking at a gas station?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh. I like this.
Fucking feed yourself, you goddamn. Get your own fucking food. I don't care, kid. That's not my problem. You can't afford food. Okay, I'll grab you some food and I'll come to where you're at, okay?
What is... Harry, what is this negotiation?
This fucking spunkhead can't even afford food, man. So, listen, I'm gonna drop you off Roosters, Mickey. Get you some food for yourself. Get some food for her. And then I'll pick you up in 2 minutes. I just need to do something real fast, okay?
Yeah.
I'll be really quick.
What do you think she wants?
Just the fucking cheapest thing on the menu, honestly.
Let's
Get her some fucking bread with no butter,
cock.
you know? Get her like a piece of bread with nothing on it.
I'll get your daughter the small cock. I got you.
Okay. Be back here in like 2 minutes, okay?
All right.
Hey, Ted.
Hello.
I need one small cock combo. I'll pay for that. Next, I need the Mickey special ramen.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Do you remember it?
I wrote it down.
If you don't remember it, it's free.
That's
You better
not how it
have
works.
it, Jeff. You better have it.
I did write it
It
down.
is how it works.
Ramen extra spicy, no onions, extra crispy garlic, corn, seasoned soft boiled egg.
We're changing it now to light onions, by the way.
Light
I like the onions again.
Okay, so not no onions, just light onions.
That's right.
Okay.
I'll do that and a small cock combo. Thank you so much.
So a combo and that as an addition, or that with the combo?
That with the combo. Two things.
Okay.
A combo and then that ramen on the side.
Okay. Okay.
All right, go ahead and swipe.
I pay cash.
Yeah, you can pay cash. You're not supposed
Oh yeah, let me
to,
pay
but-
with cash here. As long as it just doesn't, alert people that I made a transaction here.
It's okay. It's okay. I gotta take this stuff to the vault anyways.
Okay.
Hold on. Gotta make this up nice and fresh.
Oh, thank you so much.
right. Extra crispy garlic. Light
Wait, did Frank
onions,
Ocean actually
spicy,
cancel weekend 2?
seasoned soft-boiled egg, some corn. All right. Okay.
Who's replacing?
All right. Your combo plus extra ramen is right there on the tray.
Blink 182?
And
okay.
glory to the cock.
Glory to the cock. Okay, dude. Wait.
Still wanted, or are you still Ted, or are you?
I'm always wanted.
Okay. All right, Ted. See you later.
Hello there. The angel from my nightmare. Shadow in the background of the morgue. The unsuspecting victim of darkness in the valley. We can live like Jack and Sally if we want. Where you can always find me. And we'll have Halloween on Christmas. And in the night we'll wish this never ends. We'll wish this never ends. Miss you. Oh, I forgot about the delay. I'm so sorry. Sorry. Banger song though. Getting things and needing their inside. Don't waste your time on me, you're already a voice inside my head. Hold on, who's going to Coachella? You and who? Me and everyone. Name a person. They're coming with me to Coachella. Biden, yep.
Check.
Where are you? And I'm so sorry. I cannot sleep, I cannot dream tonight. I need somebody and always. This sick, strange darkness comes creeping on, so haunting every time. As I stare, I counted. I just heard that Think 192 is going to be playing instead of Frank Deep Sea at Coachella this weekend. I'm very excited.
Who the hell is Frank Deep Sea?
Frank Deep Sea?
That's a funny name. Frank Deep Sea.
It's pretty good. I mean, listen, Channel Red was a pretty good album, but he's not really much of a performer, and he kind of flakes on all of his concerts, not gonna lie.
Interesting. We could honestly, we could do a fucking run. We just need like some people to give us a hand.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not,
what I'm
I don't know about
saying,
you,
man.
but I ain't getting fucking. I don't want to get drug trafficking.
I already got fucking drug
You've
trafficking
already got it.
hanging over me.
Why don't you do it? You've already wanted, so you might as well do it. I can give you. Oh, it'd be so cool, Mickey. I can either back you up in the submarine or the helicopter.
Bro,
should we buy a submarine for the runs? I'm thinking about it, right? Imagine if we're, hold on, let me just think about this. So we're by Chumash, you're in the boat, I'm in the submarine, and then if the cops turn up, I just come to the surface, and you just jump in the fucking sub.
Don't even have to come to the surface, Harry. I'll have a scuba tank on, Harry. I can just hop in, Harry. Let's get a submarine.
Wait! We don't. Oh my god, Mickey.
What? We don't need scuba tanks.
We'll get these fucking dog shit aquamarine rings. Don't even need scuba tanks. I'll like take you around in the submarine. You jump out the submarine and fucking grab the shit and get back in the submarine.
We can't do that.
Why?
The pressure's too deep there, Harry. In certain parts, if we were to jump out of the submarine, without having properly depressurized from diving down first, we'll get the bends.
No, you won't, motherfucker. I'm a certified diver.
No,
you just have to make
if
sure.
You're a
that you come up
certified
slowly.
diver, if you're a certified diver, you would know you can't just go out of a fucking submarine into the fucking water if we're like 120 feet down, Harry.
Yes, you can. How do you think bell divers work, Mickey? You fucking moron. You ever heard of a bell diver? What do you think they do? They live in a bell at the bottom of the ocean and then they get out of it. Don't you dare quiz me on scuba diving shit, Mickey. Don't you dare. You have to make sure
I don't think it works that way.
It does. You just when you're done with the diving, you have to slowly come up in the submarine to depressurize. Very slowly.
I don't think this is. Wait. You're telling me that if I'm in a submarine at like 120 fucking feet down, I can get out of the submarine and not get fucked by the pressure?
Yeah, the pressure. So here's the thing, right? So long as it isn't too, if it's too deep and you don't have the right, I mean, the thing is, okay.
Yeah, I'm not entirely like. Listen, okay, ignore the bends part. I'm not worried about the going up and having to slowly, ascend
at
from
certain
diving.
extreme depths.
I'm saying I don't think you can jump out of the fucking sub in the first place.
Yes, you can, Mickey. The pressure doesn't work like that. Pressure doesn't just fucking crush you. That's not how it works. You don't just get crushed by fucking pressure at the bottom of the ocean. That's not a thing. The oxygen at extreme depths becomes poisonous to breathe. But you're using fucking aquamarine rings. It's like fucking magic. You can't explain magic, Mickey. It's just
Okay,
important that
wait. I'm actually curious about this. You might be right. Let's ignore the magic rings. I'm wondering this now. Can you go down, say like 150 feet?
Yeah.
In a submarine, hop out of the submarine, be in the water, and then go back into the submarine and be okay?
Yeah, if you have the right fucking trimix of gases, yeah, sure. But when you get back in the submarine,
I'm not talking about like with a scuba tank on. You're saying we're doing it raw.
But the thing is, the submarines are the inside of the submarine, they're like also the same pressure as the bottom of the sea. They like, it's like artificial. Does that make sense?
Yes. I think maybe you are right. Wait, so I can go down in a submarine and just leave the submarine with no oxygen tank? I can just leave the submarine?
Yeah. But I think we should get some aquamarine rings. I'm just trying to think where we get them from. Or, you can be extra safe and maybe have a scuba tank.
I think he's right. I think we still do it with the scuba tank and then just hop back in with the scuba tank. I think you're right.
Are we talking like Los Santos signs? Are you trying to talk to me about? Or are you talking about like, you know?
No, I'm talking about like outside of Los Santos. It's just like a weird situation. I've never thought of. You're certified outside of Los Santos, right?
Yeah.
Me as well. I've never thought of a situation though where you'd be in a submarine like 150 feet down, and then get out of the submarine without an oxygen tank.
Well, I mean, you wouldn't be able to do that.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. Maybe you can though.
Well, you could, but like, you know, there's so much pressure that like your lungs are so tiny. You would only.
Isn't it, wait, yeah. Don't you have to descend slowly too? I know you have to come up and you know. By the way, do you do the fucking pressure thing by blowing on your nose while you close your nose? You know what I'm talking about?
Ready?
Hello.
I'm really hungry, like really, really hungry, Larry.
Right. Where are you at again?
Oh fuck.
Rooster's Rest.
Okay, we're coming to Rooster's Rest.
You have food?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
The thing is, the bell divers, when they're going down, I think the pressure from the ocean is the same inside the bell. That's why they talk funny. They start going like the high-pitched voices. So like the pressure in the bell is the same pressure the outside in the ocean, and they can enter the bell and leave the bell, but they have to make sure they come up like very slowly. Like takes like days to come back up, I think. Very dangerous. That's why it pays so much money.
Yeah, aren't there some divers who make like almost close to like $500,000 a year doing some like they do the fucking diving on some of the deep sea equipment and shit.
Yeah. So it's a lot.
We really need to create an underwater. We need to make Rapture.
What the fuck are you doing?
I'm really hungry, please, Larry. I'm really hungry, please, Larry. Please, I'm really hungry, please. And the glow box, please, thank you so much. Sorry, why the cups are like, please, food, please. I'm really hungry. Like, I'm really hungry. I'm here all day.
Are you sure this is your kid and not fucking John Paul's kid?
Just please listen.
It's in the fucking glove box.
Take the goddamn food and get out of the car and get back on the goddamn job.
Ramen, my favorite. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much.
Get this done, you'll get paid.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you, brother.
Harry, we need to make Rapture. Please tell me you've played BioShock.
No. Do we want aquamarine rings or do we want a scuba tank?
I think we just do scuba tank.
I just don't know if that's gonna. I don't think that's a good idea. Like going in and out of the submarine, you know, with a scuba tank, maybe.
Why not?
I don't know. Fuck it. Let's go. Okay. Let's get the scuba tank. Then you give me $1 million. I'll buy the submarine. And
Thank
then,
you, brother.
Perfect.
Like, we'll knock the power out. Well, I'll knock the power out, right? You be ready. You accept the run, okay? You do the run, get in the boat. As soon as you get to like before the Chumash Pier, just ditch the boat. I think I'll pick you up in the submarine, and then we go to all the spots. Does that not sound like a genius plan to you?
Yeah, I love it. Let's do it.
Because then, if the cops are there, what the fuck can they do?
You want to do a single run, yeah?
Yeah, I think 4 bricks, it should be good.
Okay.
I love this plan because it's some cool shit.
Yeah, let's do it.
I've always wanted a fucking submarine.
All right, submarine it is. I'll send you the $1 million. Oh, I'm not going to send it to you, Harry. I'm going to withdraw it from the casino in cash and give you $1 million in cash, okay?
Okay.
Hey, how do you think Red's doing? Who do you think is going to finish the job first? Red or what's her face?
Saying, on God, no Kizzy. So I'm guessing that's a good sign?
That sounds like a pretty good sign, honestly.
Yeah. Do you know one song I'm obsessed with recently, Mickey?
What song is that?
It's that song by Hoopstank.
How's it go?
fuck, I forgot how it goes. I don't know why I sing it all the time. It was on this new Netflix show called Beef.
Oh, I've heard that's good. Well, if you don't, how's it go?
And the reason is you. And the reason is you.
Oh, I know that
Like
song.
that.
Da-na-na-na. So, is it? Wait, is it? Sorry, I'm not perfect.
Yes, that's it. It's a
Yeah.
fucking great song. I'm only on episode 2. I only watched the first episode, but it's okay. It's good. So it's all right. It's pretty. Yeah, it's pretty good. I like it so far.
That's it. I just want you to know found a reason.
Yeah, I love it. Great song. Also, going back to the chat you and Denzel had with Ray. So, what's Ray's part in all of this?
I think Ray just wants to,
He just wants access to coke?
Yeah, he wants access to coke, basically. I think people like me and Denzel and you are like, we want to sell this shit. I want to flood the fucking city. I'm back and already moving bricks,
Yeah. It's a shame you're, wanted and you're going to be put away for fucking 4 years, but, you play your cards right.
I'm not going to be
never get caught.
I'm not going to be caught, Harry. My plan is...
And this is you're the best person to do more coke runs, honestly. Exactly. Think about it.
Harry, exactly. I'm already fucked.
Oh my God.
They're not allowed. They won't let me... Here's what I even told Denzel and Ray. This is kind of crazy. But say you ever got caught or mixed up in this.
Right.
You could throw my name.
Okay.
Think about it. You're like, yeah, like I'm like, you know what? Fuck it. I'll tell you who I'm working for. Mickey. Bam.
Oh,
I'm already fucked.
You're already fucked.
If I'm caught, I'm caught, But if I'm not caught, what are they gonna do? Double my well, they might double it.
Do you need like?
Oh my God, Harry.
Do you need cash?
Harry, it's like you're doubling my charges and giving it to the next guy. Oh my God.
Yeah. Genius. Do you need some cash or you got it?
No, I got it. I got one. I'm carrying $500,000 on me.
What?
It's complicated.
Let's go to the casino. Take that mill. We'll buy the submarine. That's gonna be real handy to have. Like, if we can ever get an underwater base or make use of that island, the submarine's gonna be the most low key way. I just need to sell some cars ASAP because my maintenance fees are gonna be disgusting.
I need to talk to Tommy T. He owes me $3 million.
Why? 3 million?
He robbed a briefcase off me that had $3 million in it as a prank.
Fucking hell.
And then I kind of forgot about it, and now I remember that I probably need that money because I'm facing a $2 million
Tommy
charge.
T, he owes money to a lot of people. I don't know how, but the guy owes money to fucking everyone.
He's a fucking prick.
Radio check. Ding dong, ding dong, ding dong. Hello? 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 I don't like the silence.
The casino,
probably caught or
take
worse.
the 1 mil, buy the submarine, go to the X-Coin spot, buy the materials, go to the power station, knock the power out, you're in position ready, bada bing, bada boom. I'll be in the submarine, I'll be around Chumash Pier area, ready to come and scoop your little ass up, and then we'll go fucking treasure hunting.
Fuck yeah.
I've always wanted a fucking submarine. It was one of my dreams.
Fuck it. We have a submarine now.
I love that island. I think the Samoans are fucked off. We could really do something with that island. I don't think the Samoans are coming back. So,
Harry, I'm telling you, we need to buy that island. We can make a little land base on it, and then like a little sea base off the shore, like coast of it. Harry,
cringe races.
Tunnel from the land base into the sea base.
I don't even know if we need to. I don't even know if we need to buy it. You know. I mean, I wonder if do you still have any connects? Could you see if that island is actually owned? Could you find that out for us? You know, maybe you could do some digging. You got some connects. You used to be a mayor.
Yeah, don't we live with like the mayor of the city though? Like Buddha?
Yeah, I just always forget to kind of ask him about it. I just don't know who, who... I mean, I guess we could call a judge. No. There's no judges around. Fuck.
Maybe if we grow crops on it, we have colonized it. Actually, wait. Harry, you're British. Just land on it and it's yours. That's literally how your empire started.
Right.
What?
I mean... Yeah, I guess. Also, how are things with you and Lisa?
I haven't seen her in a minute. Can we add that to our itinerary after we get all this shit done? Can we go out and see her?
Okay, we take the submarine out there.
Yeah, perfect.
Along the way, there's a little spot I want to check. There's like a bunch of shark-infested area with like this old like underwater boat or plane or something. I'll take you there, and then we'll stop off at the island.
Perfect.
Yes, kid.
Watch for cops.
How's it going so far? How's it going so far?
What the fuck?
I think you're scuffed, kid, because you fell asleep so many times. We gotta start again, unfortunately.
We might want to get to a bank.
Fucking submarine!
Hey, check this.
Hey, Kevin, do you have a submarine? You want to sell it? Okay. Is anyone buying my ruiner? I got too much maintenance fees. I got like a fucking ruiner. I need it gone. How much is it worth? Do you think? Well, how much would you estimate is worth now? A ruiner. They're pretty nice.
Check the glove box.
Yeah, I did. I just you don't want to buy it, do you? Make a little flip off it. Well, I'll sell it to you for $1 million, and you sell it for 1.5.
Clean little $1 million transfer. Let's go.
I just gotta go to the impound real quick. I think I'm selling that fucking dog shit car.
What up, Krams? Oh, Krams, you must have banged our podcast earlier. Chat reminder: we are
I think what we can
sponsored
do,
still
Mickey,
by
like,
Hello
is, is
Fresh.
keep handing this shit between us. So if you need to use the submarine or you need it for some plans, just let me know and I'll transfer it over to you. Just keep handing it between us, you know? It's a pretty good idea.
I think you take it for now because I'm going to be gone at Ruchella, but probably when I'm back, I'll need it for like weekends, you know?
Okay. Maybe you can have custody over the weekend.
Perfect. Can we name it?
I'll take care of it in the week. Sure, we can name it.
Okay.
Well, what do you think?
I don't know. What do you think?
Wally? It's kind of like a whale.
I like that, Wally. That's a cute name.
Yeah. I just think of, a whale, so.
Wally.
I just gotta give this. Someone's test driving a car, so. Hold on, let me just pull it out.
Three Angels Too Young. Thanks for the Prime for 16 months. Chat. Thank you guys for all the subs coming in today. It means a lot. You guys have been awesome with all the juicy subs coming in. Appreciate you guys. Keep them coming. Thanks for all the follows today too, chat. You guys have been great. Not clear the prop.
Over here, Kevin.
Yo.
All right, just when you're done, just dump
Kevin,
it
why won't
somewhere,
you sell
like,
us a sub, Kevin?
Wait, you guys can just buy one from the fucking.
We're going to.
Okay, yeah.
Just
Yeah, but if
when
you
you're
want to
done
sell
with
yours,
this,
we'd buy it for a cool 1.5.
No, that's what I paid. That's what I paid when I bought it from Jaeger a while back. I do like the rentals and stuff with that.
Kevin, my maintenance fees are through the roof. Please just take it off my
Kevin,
hands. You know?
Kevin, how much do you rent the sub for?
20K plus tax.
All right. Well, Harry, we now know what to undercut when we rent the sub.
Yeah. Is this gonna be a repair?
We won't do that, Kevin. Okay, we won't do that.
No, it's fine. I mean, to be honest, I use it half of the time, so it is only available half of the time, anyways.
Okay. Okay, Kevin, just buy my car. Thank you. You got the keys?
Yeah. Wait, where did you want me to leave it when I was done?
Like somewhere where it's not going to get impounded.
Okay, I got you.
Hey, the guy's already done that fucking run. Should we go meet him up before we do this shit?
Yeah, let's do it. Can maybe even give him the other.
Hey, Red, you fucking gangster. Let's meet up at the same spot. What? What do you mean, where was that?
Oh my god.
You been doing a little bit of the green beer, Red? Right. Just off the perk. How much do I owe you? Bring out the freezer.
Yo, 10K. Harry, why are you asking him how much you owe him?
I'm going through a tunnel. Meet me in the spot.
Harry, he's paying. It's 10K, Harry.
How much do I owe this guy?
10K.
10K, okay. In cold cash?
In cold cash. Hey, I got the 10K. Listen. Do you? Oh my god. Whiplash 1 is up in the sky. Whiplash 1 is up in the sky. This is not a drill. Look up ahead.
On us?
Not on us, but up in the
jets are out. What the fuck?
My god, the jets are out again.
What
yes!
the fuck? What the fucking jets are out for? Oh shit.
Hey, do you want to pick up the brick from the manor?
Hey, what was that, Mickey?
Do you want to pick up the brick from the manor for this guy?
No, not yet. Just get him to do the run again, but offer him more money.
Okay.
Can't just like, you know. I think the next step would be to give him some lean, if anything, you know. Cause I got the lean, Mickey. I got the fucking lean, baby.
You can get him lean. Work him up the ladder. Yeah.
Guy's got a fucking stram. I love this guy.
Good taste.
Hey, there he is.
Hey, what's up?
He's
Long
even
time.
fucking walking like a goddamn grinder. You fucking legend.
Hey, I
how
had to
was
do
it?
what I had to do.
Hey.
It was all right. Hey.
Cut the chit chat.
Oh.
Put the goods in the trunk.
Absolutely.
Let me see.
How are we looking?
Oh, we're looking all right.
How'd I do, fellas? Thank you, gentlemen. It's been a pleasure.
Do you know what Herb
we ain't
Brooks?
done.
Do you know what Herb Brooks said to his hockey team when they need to skate fucking laps?
What's that? What?
Again.
Herb? Yeah. All right, dog. I'm on that shit.
12K.
You know
this time.
that.
12K.
Okay.
See, look, you're going up
Yeah.
in the world.
Yeah, there we go. Easy.
We'll be
So
in
what do you guys
touch.
need done? All right, yeah, just let me know. All right.
This
Do it like that.
again?
All right,
you
dog.
do this again, 12K? We got something else for you.
All right, let me know.
His hair just keeps calling everyone.
Loving the shenanigans with Harry vibes blowl.
Yo, Charging Badger, thanks for the 19 months. As a reminder, chat, text to speech is now on for resubs. Also, you can do AI text to speech for donos and bits over 300 bits or $3 for donos. It's interesting. Still trying some stuff out with it. Ooh, more people popping open the HelloFresh deals. Let's go.
Hi, Mixter. Are you okay? You almost got shot.
Oh, God.
Hello? Fucking this kid.
All right, submarine time.
Yeah, I should.
Also, if you're too cooked, we can put this off to tomorrow.
I don't mind. I mean, how long are you gonna be around for? Is this gonna be pushing it for time, or do you want to do it?
Mickey running from
I'm down
what?
to do it. I was just gonna try to put some of. I was gonna find a place to put this oxy, but that's all.
Yeah, let's go. Find a place to put the oxy. Let's do that. Aaron TV, thanks for the 4 months, and Warden Knot, thanks for the 9 months.
I just gonna stuff it in my apartments. Honestly, what's the worst that could go wrong?
Yeah, what's the worst that could go wrong?
Mickey, go, just, I'll pick you up in 2 minutes. Jump out. Go, just go hang out at Roosters for 2 minutes. I'll be back.
Is that fucking Wrangler?
Oh.
Drive by. See him?
You're fine. You're fine.
Oh, I'm not fucking fine, Harry.
Just go inside Rooster's Rest and go hide in the back. I'll come pick you up in 2 minutes. I can't put this shit in the fucking apartments. Oxy, I'll get fucking held until trial. Be back in 2 minutes and we'll do this.
2 minutes, go. Yeah. Reminder. HelloFresh code POGBLOUSE APR 50 for up to 60% off HelloFresh. And free shipping. Kind of a cracked, crazy deal. I would do it. I actually did do it, honestly. It's actually nutty how much of a discount that is. Will you go to the Spain server or nah? Maybe. Maybe. I need a reason to. Is anyone even here?
Hey, Mickey, let's go. I'll come to the apartments. Hey, we got another guy to help us for the run. Okay, so we have a little bit of backup. Plus, we got room in the submarine anyway. If you want to, me and you could be in the sub, and we could get him to do the run.
Who's the guy?
He's a trusted, guy that works for me.
What's his name?
Spunkhead number 1.
Oh God.
He's a good guy, Mickey. He's a good guy. It's fine. We can actually just get him to do the run. I don't know if he's good at knocking out the power or not, but he's a fucking. I think he's pretty good. Hold on. We'll run through the plan. Spunkhead?
Yo.
Spunkhead,
Yo.
this is Ted.
Yo, what's good, Ted?
Hey, what's going on there, brother?
Yeah, love the eye patch.
Thank you very much.
I'm going to talk about the plan here because there's a couple ways we could do this. Spunkhead, are you good at knocking off the power or do you need someone else to do that?
That shit's easy.
I can beat off the power there too, brother.
Let me prove myself. Let me show you what I got.
All right, yeah, prove yourself there, Spunky. We'll take care of the local law enforcement. Yeah.
Thank you. Let me show you what I got.
Do you have the tools already?
No, I can buy them though. I got X coin.
Okay, we're gonna buy a fucking submarine. Here's the plan, right? It's gonna be badass. You're gonna knock off the power. I guess if we'll take care of the fucking
knock off
police.
that power. You knock it off. Just knock it
There's
off.
no
brother.
police. We'll just get in position to get the run started, and then we'll actually no. You have to start the run. No. How it's gonna work is you're gonna knock off the power. We'll have your back. You then go and pick up the run.
Okay.
Then what we're gonna do is when you're fucking around Chumash, you're gonna abandon the boat and you're gonna jump in the submarine.
Wait, does this brother know the fucking phone numbers?
Yeah, I got that.
Hey, chill. It's my guy, okay?
Oh my.
What the fuck's
This
the
is
issue,
my
Mickey?
mentor.
It's my goddamn pupil. Hold on. We're gonna have a little sidebar.
With me or no? Me in the car.
No, we'll just wait in the car.
I'll wait in the car. Don't worry.
Every time this guy does a run, he gives me 2 bricks for free. I'm a genius.
If I did this, I would never hear the end of it.
That is not true.
Holy shit, dude.
How to get a sidebar?
Don't talk to me.
Yes,
I'm
sir.
upset.
With me? Or are
No.
you mad at him? Okay. Good.
With life.
And me too.
Bro.
Let me take my mask off. My bad. It's so inappropriate of me.
Bro.
I like the suit. It's pretty dapper.
What did I say earlier?
You said don't talk to you, but I feel like that was a cry for help. But I'll just not talk anymore.
It kind
That's
of
fine.
was. It kind of
Well,
was.
I'm here for you.
Bro, I'm just gonna say it, dude. Like,
You know, I've been going through some stuff too, you know, so I'm right there with you.
that is crazy to me. That shit is crazy to me. I guarantee no one cared that he gave it away either. Bro. Oh, this doesn't even come down to whitelist. This is more like a, like, it's a character and it's role play, but sometimes I get a little, it can just be,
Yo, what's good? What's good? I'm a little busy right now. I'll call you after. Are you gonna be awake? Okay, bye. Okay. Bye bye. Look at that. You guys are more important than my friends.
I appreciate that. No.
glad
This
you
guy
do.
knowing and expanding the RP isn't what I care about. On Mickey, I've recently just felt like stressed by the degree to which.
So you like anime?
No. I think it's important. It's terrible, distasteful.
I
It's
think
like-
it depends on what you watch. It could be distasteful. I agree. I definitely don't watch it.
I would not be caught dead watching the likes of Darling in the Friends, Rascal Dreams of Bunny Girl Senpai, Chainsaw Man, especially. No, it's like
Chainsaw Man is it's so good that it's bad. You know, like I wouldn't even bother with it.
right, exactly. It's like it's kind of like the same frustration I like actually
There's
felt.
something suspicious about a show that good. You know, so I just don't. You know, I just stay away.
Like here's an honest reaction, chat. I was honestly OOC frustrated when randomly Mickey was called and was like, "Why did you leave the manor unlocked? The clowns got in." And I'm just like, your character can be the one that like is named guy who leaks everything in someone's phone, but then like eventually at a certain point, like,
hope you two been getting to know each other, you know, very nice.
He's a very lovely gentleman.
Yeah.
I told
We
him
have
not
a
to
lot
talk
in
to me, and he
common. We have a
continued
lot
to
in
pester
common.
me the entire time.
We are all friends here, guys. You know, we're all working together on
You
business.
know what I mean? It's
you
like
know,
at a certain
making
point,
our lives
it's like
better.
it actually will get exhausting
Hello,
when
anime
enough
fan.
chatters and characters are all like
I have a bit of an issue.
digging
This
into your
fucking
character.
useless, strange daughter's car's broke down and she's crying for a repair kit. I fucking hate today.
And then it's
I
like,
love it. You know, Mickey, it's been fun hanging out, but at the same time, it's been very stressful.
bro, if I gave away
Delivering
the fucking,
food like a fucking Uber driver, you know, now I'm delivering repair kits, you know, it's fucked.
You deserve better than that.
yeah, and half the
man.
time it's
Shut
people
up,
just
Spunkhead.
ragging
I
on
don't
me
need
for
you
not
sucking
being
my
around.
cock at the same time, okay?
Hot take: I
Yep,
hate
fair.
ragging on people for not being around. I think it's one of the stupidest fucking things people in fucking GTA do. I hate the not being around argument. I hate that one. There's your hot RP take for the day. People need to stop fucking shitting on people
Mickey,
for
I
when they're not
understand
around
that, you know, you
and
probably
enjoy them
feel
when
a
they're
bit
around.
you know, a bit betrayed. Well, not betrayed, but I think a bit miffed about the whole situation. But like, it's very genius, Mickey. Your Spunkhead #1, you know, he is running his own shit now, you know.
I have no issue with that.
He works under me. He has his own
I have no issue with that, Harry.
So what was the problem?
The problem is, Harry, things in our collective family are done. I get blamed a fuck ton for them unfairly. This is one of those situations where I'll always wonder, what if I was the one who did that? I guess we'll never know.
I don't know. I kind of see where you're coming from, but at the same time, I think like it's not like this
Harry,
shit
Harry, I wasn't even awake. I wasn't even in the city for God knows how long. I wake up one day and I get a call with people mad at me for leaving the manor
Right,
unlocked.
but that was on Tony, who was making you like the way he described it to me was a whole meeting. He really thought you were rad, like, you know, rad.
No, actually, Harry, that was an entirely separate situation where Tony thought that I ratted you guys out. I'm actually talking about an entirely
what are
different
you talking
situation.
about?
Oh, I'm talking about the situation where I randomly got called for leaving the manor unlocked.
Okay, but okay. The clowns told me it was you. I mean, I'm sorry for believing the clowns. Probably, but I think everyone worked out it was Ursula. But the clowns did say it was you, Mickey. You know, they did. That's where I got the info from. Also, Mickey, listen, everyone catches strays, okay? It's just how it is. Everyone catches strays. I catch strays all day.
Harry, you might be the only person who can truly empathize. We don't catch strays. You and I are directly aimed at. I'll say it. It's not strays anymore.
Yeah.
In fact, the only reason I'm even slightly empathetic for you on this is because you're the only person who probably feels similarly. What can you do?
Yep. I'm always doing something wrong all the goddamn time.
That's why I hate when we're at odds with each other, Harry, because we really are the fucking most down bad motherfuckers when it comes to this bullshit. Where are we going?
This fucking moron. My estranged daughter's car broke down right here.
Oh my god. So, Spunkhead.
Yes, sir.
Where are you from?
Where am I from?
Yeah, where are you from?
I'm from, you know, born and raised in California, you know, big Cali kid. Never explored much of the world, you know, maybe a little bit, you know.
Where in California?
You know, north. The capital.
Sacramento.
Yeah, big NorCal.
I don't think NorCal
But like more
considers
north
Sacramento.
than that.
I don't think
But more
NorCal...
north than that. But more north than I just, you know, you wouldn't know any other cities. I'm just
Coming, hello.
North of Sacramento.
You're gonna spot the
try to name a city north of that.
Woo.
So
Big
you were
brownie
born in a
boys.
city north of Sacramento. Why did you move to Los Santos?
Why did I move to Los Santos?
Yes.
Seems like the only, my lifestyle, over in NorCal, you know, there's like a bunch of farmers and stuff out there. It's not the life for me. I wanted more excitement. And, Los Santos seemed like the place to go. People that can match my energy, you know?
Is your family still in Sacramento?
Yeah, what's left of them?
Shut up!
I don't really have much family left.
That ain't got them comms, kid. Okay, keep the comms. You know, keep the comms like on task. You know, relevant.
Jesus, I thought you were talking
Sorry,
to us,
guys.
Harry. I was like, yeah, he's just trying to explain where he's from, Harry.
Nah, I'm sorry.
These Blastoise eye movements, yeah, between the game and chat, it's like...
Woohoo! Sorry, guys. Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I need to get to know each other.
I
Where are we
wasn't
going
here
now,
for it.
guys?
Do you have any
I got the
siblings?
I gotta buy the stuff for the power.
All right, kid.
Where did you learn to take out the power plant?
Where did I learn?
Yeah.
I'm not in a gang, but I know a lot of gang members. You know, but I'm not a gangbanger. I'm pretty not the gang life isn't for me, but I had people that were willing to show me because they really like me.
What gang members took you under their wing?
Yeah, what gang members? I wouldn't say they took me under their wing, but they I've done like jobs and stuff with like some of them, you know.
Do you have any hobbies?
Hobbies.
Listen, this kid's legit. He cut his own finger off once.
I cut my girlfriend Crystal Clear's elobe off.
See? Legit. The real deal.
I asked if you had any hobbies, and Harry, you interjected by explaining that he cut off his finger and cut off his girlfriend's ear. Yeah, do you have any fucking hobbies?
Why do
the fuck you like to do, kid?
What I like to do, you know, definitely don't like to watch anime on my free time.
Are you fucking serious?
I dabble in.
Spunkhead?
I said I don't.
Well,
I'm confused
Mickey,
by the
isn't that your
questioning.
shit? Didn't you love anime?
Oh, he
Just wear
is.
that
He said he
freaking
did
mask.
it. He said he did it.
What are your tags?
I knew I can sniff the smell of anime.
What are your
Do
tags?
it. What does that mean?
You're pushing your luck.
I'm
kid.
not gonna.
You're
I'm
pushing
not
your
gonna
luck.
ask. I'm not gonna fucking ask.
What are my
again.
tags? You mean what do
are
I
your
like to watch?
tags?
Does that mean what I like to watch?
No. I said, what are your tags? You know what I fucking meant.
I don't know what you mean.
What are your fucking tags?
I don't know what you mean.
What the fuck are your tags?
Tell me what you mean by tags, and I can tell you. I never heard.
I can't threaten you. That's actually too fucked up. You don't have to tell
Why
me.
did you have
It's
Michael
okay.
Jackson glove on?
No, tell me what you
I don't
mean
get
by
that.
the tag.
It's a golf glove, Harry. He likes to golf. Can you not see that?
Oh, I don't like golfing.
Then why the fuck do you have a golf glove on?
He's cooked. He's cooked. He's just another one of the cooked army. Get the fucking job done, kid. I'm telling you. Keep the comms on the task, okay?
Holy shit.
Don't be hearing
this
about
looks
some
beautiful.
fucking sunset. Don't give a fuck. Honestly.
Woo. That looks incredible, chat. Don't worry about the tags, Harry. You don't want to go down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck that means, honestly. I don't care.
You know, I like blood and gore, you know, a little bit of comedy in it, a lot of action, you know what I'm saying? The more bloody, the better when it comes to anime. You guys got bandages?
We can get some right there, actually, the candy shop.
Huge.
Take it to the candy shop.
Yeah, you guys are too young for that.
What?
What the fuck?
I'm 42, you fucking spunkhead.
Yeah, I'm like 47.
You don't look you guys don't look a day over 20.
What?
Yeah, well, I do Korean skincare, so fuck you.
Oh my god, are you on Solwasu too?
Yep.
Oh. Nice. Good choice.
Whoa, this place is sick.
I was flashbanged. I can't see anything.
God, it's real nice here.
Oh my.
That is way too bright. I don't think there's bandages.
Fuck yeah. Blinded.
I think we went to the wrong place. It's like, here's somewhere the candy store.
Take it to the candy store. I wonder what you have in store. Your mother is a fucking whore.
Nikki, what are your tags?
I'm asking the questions.
Okay, fair.
It's around here somewhere.
I lost a yokai competition. I'll be able to find this one time.
It might be further down, actually. It might be here. Oh, it's here, maybe.
A trolley is heading towards 5 people tied to the train tracks, but you can pull a lever that will divert the trolley to go towards one person. Do you
It's right
pull the
there,
lever?
guys. The unitard.
Yeah, there's 5 people on a train track. I can pull the lever and I either hit 1 person or 4.
No. You either hit the 5 that are strapped down or you hit the 1 person.
Who's the 1?
Random people.
It's all random people?
All random people.
I feel like you gotta kind of let nature take its course. Every way the train's going, that's who they're gonna hit. If it was people I knew, I'm gonna say the people I know. But, you know, if it's, you know, nature's gotta do this thing. If those people are on the wrong side of the track, you know, I'm sorry, but I can't put any of the people's lives in my hands, so I'm gonna let the train do this thing.
But by the fact that you have the ability to change the course of the trolley, is that not necessary that that's already nature? Does nature not factor in the fact that we have presumably some version of free will in which we can then take action?
That is true. I feel like saving the more people the merrier, but is 5 people's lives worth 1? It's hard to... that's a very hard question. It's hard to, you know...
What the hell are you two talking about?
It's hard to kill anybody when... I don't know.
You guys talking about fucking uwu shit?
I'd rather not kill 5 people.
So you would commit murder then? By the act of...
I would commit murder if
by
it was
the
on
act
my
of pulling
choice.
by the act of pulling the lever, you have committed an action which leads in the death of someone.
Well, that's why I said I wouldn't pull it. If I would kill somebody, but if it's random people that didn't do me dirty, then, you know, I wouldn't want to.
These are just
But would
completely random people, no association to any of them.
That's what I'm saying. I wouldn't touch the lever. I would, you know, maybe try to stop the train another way.
So you would just let 5 people die. All things being equal, they're all random people. You're okay with the loss of 5 lives over the loss of just 1 life.
Life is about luck, you know. That one guy's lucky. If he's on the right side of the train track.
And the other
kid,
5
if
are
you-
unlucky that you're the fucking psychopath who is by the lever. Jesus Christ.
I know it's how it is. Do you want me to start a group?
Yeah, I can join it. 3718.
There you
Hey
go.
kid, do you mind if I hit the top 3?
Yeah, sure.
Or Harry, do we need to go? Harry, do you mind if I do a little hacking?
Yeah, if you want to do it all.
No, just the top 3. Do you have how many of the kits do you have?
I have 1 kit.
Oh, never mind. You can do it all. It's fine. I got my warm up in earlier.
You sure?
Yeah.
Do you want to join the group too?
Yeah.
Okay, what's your ID?
3654.
Okay. I'll do you proud. I'm gonna get it done.
Kid, do you have the money? We'll pay for the We'll pay for the run. Do you have the money just to start it though, or do you need the 100K?
I have 40K in my bank. I fucked up. So actually, I was gonna tell you I fucked up.
It's fine. I'll just we'll take it to the
one
bank and
brick.
give
I
you
only
100
got
Gs.
two. I only got 2 bags of coke out of one brick the other day. I didn't know how to like get the most out of it. So
Kid, stop talking. Take that 100K
yes,
there.
sir. Thank you. Okay, I'm
Blow
gonna
up the
get it
power
going.
plant.
Okay, I'm gonna blow it.
I forget you just have fucking 500K on me.
I have $1.5 million on me now.
What?
I can't. Eric, I
Oh
can't
shit!
access.
They're coming in hot.
Oh fuck! Yeah. Cover me, Harry! Harry, cover me!
I got no goddamn ammo.
Harry, I took one to the chest. I got plenty of ammo.
I got no goddamn
Push
ammo.
up,
I
Harry!
fucked
Push up, Harry! Harry, push up! Take cover by the guard!
Take cover! Take cover!
Where's this cocksucker?
You got ammo?
I don't know if I have any extra. All of mine are in mags already. Gah! Gah!
Take him out, Mickey!
Fuck you, cocksucker! Fuck. I'm pushing him! I'm falling back! I'm falling back!
Jesus, you got fucking blasted, Mickey!
Yeah! Yeah! I took one to the fucking chest. God, that hurts. I got armor on, but Jesus! Oh, your lord! Fuck you, cocksucker! Next thing you're gonna tell me is you're a Marine! Just hold out here. Where do you see him? Oh, this motherfucker!
Mickey! Oh, Jesus, you're getting blasted.
Honestly, they have a pretty good angle on us here, Harry. We fall back?
No, we got this. Hold. Mickey!
Ah! Ah!
Jesus, stay down, Mickey!
Ah! Oh, fuck!
Ooh, I just got hit. I'm patching myself up.
Ooh, nice shot. My game is definitely tuned for cinematic mode.
Spin.
I can barely see them because of the blur. Harry,
are you good?
Went through my. Fuck you! Went through my vest, man. I think I'm hit, Harry.
You're good, Mickey. You're good. Patch yourself up.
Fuck you, cocksuckers! Ow! Motherfucker! Careful, Harry! I'll cover you! Fuck you, cocksuckers! Yeah, I'm with you, Harry! Yeah.
Take him out, Mickey. I'm
No
low
one
on
coming.
ammo.
Fuck. This kid almost done, Harry. Jesus.
Yeah, 9 bullets.
I don't have many left either. Fuck. Hold here for a second, Harry. More coming, Harry. Ah! Harry.
Hold here, hold here.
Yeah. I got a patch. Oh. Good shot, Harry. I got a strap the behind us. Harry, take him. Oh my God.
I got 2 bullets. I got 2 bullets.
2 bullets in a dream, Harry. Let me patch up again. I'll be okay. Where are these fuckers? Fuck them up, Harry.
I'm out of ammo. I got a knife from.
Yeah, I'm bleeding. Hurry up.
Stay. I got the knife. I got the knife. Oh, they're coming.
Oh, fuck, Harry. Yeah, let me patch up again, Harry. He got it. The kid got it.
Get in the car. Get in the car. Get in the car.
Harry.
Get in.
Get in. I'm in.
Thank God. I was out of fucking ammo. They were fucking swarming us, man. I think they took my tire out. The fuck is you? The fuck is?
Get the kid. Ah, why is your thing a fucking police siren, Harry? That was fucking sick, actually.
Keep your eye out for him.
It's actually kind of pog. The fuck is this kid, man? There he is. Get in, kid!
Good shit. We got fucking overran there. Nearly all went
All right,
fucking
get ready to
tits
drive.
up.
I'll blast. Go.
I got you. I got my.
The
I
fuck
got my
are these
thing
guys?
Alright, kid, remember, you got the 100K, you're gonna start the run, you're gonna do all of it, and we're gonna get the submarine, we're gonna meet you around Chumash, okay?
Sounds good. Ready to grab a car?
I guess. Where have you got a car at?
They're
Can I
all
take you to the rental
impounded.
spot?
Yeah, rental's fine.
Okay. We'll take you to the rental spot. Now, I want you to call me, and I think like we'll pick you up in the submarine when you get like you know.
Kid, you got an oxygen tank?
No, I do not.
No, give him the oxygen tank.
I
Nick.
got
Give
one.
it to him.
Yeah, well, it's in the fucking trunk, man. Yeah.
What?
Well,
what trunk? Oh, okay. This trunk, Mickey?
Yes, this trunk.
Okay. Grab the tank from the trunk.
And by the trunk, I mean the glove box. But that would be awkward to put an oxygen tank in the glove box.
I will, what's your number, kid? I'll ping you a spot to come where the sub is going to be, okay? And you drive the boat to it, and you dive down and get in the sub, okay?
I'll text you my number.
No, don't text me! Give me your goddamn PayPal!
1347. I was definitely not gonna text it.
Jesus.
1347.
You'll get a ping, okay?
Yep.
Bye, soldier. Go get it.
Right. I'll see you guys in the water.
See you in the water, kid.
See you in the water, kid. Yeah. Oh,
You
fuck,
okay,
Harry.
Mickey? You fucking
Yeah,
shot
man,
the
I
shit
took-
out
I-
there. You got fucking
vest,
blasted.
my vest got blasted, Harry. I took a few rounds in me. I'm an old man, Harry. I can't keep doing this.
Holy shit. Yeah, I was watching you, Mickey. You get fucking smacked around out there. Jeez, I ran out of fucking ammo. I was using my goddamn shank. I think I should probably grab some ammo right now, actually, in case things pop off.
Yeah, not a bad call. I have a weapons license if you want to go stop by.
There's the ammunition right here. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of ammo and then we'll be good. You need anything before we get to the water?
Nope, should be good. Oh, cop just drove by.
I have $3 apparently. How? How do I have $3? How do I have $3?
Run to the car. Get ready to run to the car. I got 10 cases of ammo for you. Run to the car.
Okay.
Okay, they're not on us. Go, go, go. One box.
All right, all right, all right. Holy shit, that was fucking intense. I've never seen so many cops turn up.
Yeah, that was fucking crazy. I've done that part. I've tried to defend the fucking power plant from the fucking crazy local guards, but I've never seen that,
That was
many.
like on another level, honestly.
Yeah, what the fuck?
I loved it.
Reminds me of the VAR days. All right, let's check out Wally.
I fucking love Wally. It's sick.
Classic jumping in the water at the boat docks, trying to pull out a boat.
Shut up, Mickleton. You have no idea how painful this is. Like, you have no idea.
My brother in Christ, I pull my jet ski out here almost every day. Let's go.
Oh, this thing's so fucking sick.
Gary, do you read me over?
What was that?
Harry, are you reading me over?
Copy.
Is what I would sound like if I needed a radio, but I mean, we're literally just in a, little oxygen cabin right now. It's fine, we're chilling.
It's pretty cozy in here, huh?
Yeah, it's actually really cozy. The fact that this is a 4-seater, oh, Harry, we made the right choice. I love this already. Oh my God.
Oh God, you'll be a bit careful. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Okay, now you put on Bobby Darin Beyond the Sea and just let the vibes take over, Harry.
Blau vibes, blau vibes, blau vibes.
I can't tell if we're on the seafloor or not.
Harry, I can't see shit.
I can't see shit either. I don't know if we're on the floor or not.
Harry, where are we?
I don't think we're in
Harry,
the sea.
surface, Harry,
Oh,
surface.
I can see
You
now.
went
I
too
can
deep.
see.
I can't see shit. It's so murky. Oh, now I can see again. Oh my God, look at that coral. Why? Because it's nighttime.
Oh, Mickey's. Oh, we got it.
It's near beyond the moon. Oh yeah, that's better.
Blau spin.
I remember driving one of these. They're kind of hard to drive. You know, you have to like keep it from not surfacing. You know.
I don't know how to go down, honestly. Oh. Oh, yeah, I do.
Yeah, you do.
Honestly, the light kind of makes it harder to see, honestly.
Oh, also, you know not to take us like too low, or you know.
What do you mean?
I forgot how low, but at some point the submarine will be destroyed by the pressure, and then we die.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't
Mickey,
think we're
no-
too deep right now. We're
No,
chilling.
no. I think it's like how deep was it? Chat. Mickey knows. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Oh, this is beautiful, Mickey. Some dolphins.
Heck
Oh
yeah.
my God. Oh, that's a whale sound. Sorry.
Mickey, I dare you to get out and try to get back in. Hold on, I need to go to the surface because I'm kind of like I can only.
Wait, what if I do it right
Hold
here?
on.
No, I'll do it.
I need.
Ready? Ready?
I can't see. Let me go to the surface first.
No,
Hold
it's
on.
fine. Just don't move. Just don't move. Just don't move. Ready?
I can't see though. I can't see.
Just don't move. I'll do it.
I'm scuffed as shit. I can't see.
What do you mean you can't see?
I'm looking for. I'm surfacing. I'm surfacing.
No. Don't surface. Don't surface. Let me do it.
I'm
Stop
surfacing.
moving.
I'm surfacing. I'm freaking out. I can't see. My phone's ringing. What do you want? What is it, kid? Mick, I think there's a boat over there.
Where? Yeah, that's a
I don't
fucking
care.
boat.
I'm gonna tell you how my fucking day's going. Are you done
That's
the
a
job or
fucking
not, kid?
boat. Right, local, right? Oh my God, there's the yacht. I think. Is that the yacht? Oh my, it's the yacht.
Okay, get it done. Sure. Don't tell them shit, and don't you dare mention my fucking name or anything.
What the fuck is happening, Harry?
Just get it done. It's taking you like three fucking hours to do this shit. What the fuck is going on? Okay, get it done, kid. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Get it done. Woohoo!
Done.
Fuck off. All right, I'm gonna go back down now. Sorry. Just don't. I wouldn't. You know, once you start, you know, looking through your eyes, you can't like not look through your eyes. Do you want to try and jump out and then get back
Yeah,
in?
go lower.
Mickey, are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, this is low enough. 30 feet,
No,
Mickey.
lower. No, go like.
Mickey, I'm not gonna be able to get you if you get. You know, I'm not gonna be able to come and save your ass.
Ready? Here we go.
Oh! Oh! Oh my god, you did it! I see sirens. I see sirens up here. Oh my god. I see sirens up here. Hold on.
Oh shit. Espionage. Like fucking James Bond.
I'm concentrating. Hold on.
Okay. Nice and easy, Harry. Nice and easy. I don't see the sirens anymore, Harry. What's up?
Cops are pulling out a boat to fuck up our run.
This way is north. You want to start heading towards the spot. You actually handle this pretty well, Harry. I remember driving it. It's kind of tricky sometimes.
It's really hard. Problem is, I can't like I can't point the thing lower.
Yeah, you just have to kind of like submerge it, you know.
Well, I think you can if I had like if I was. Look at this cove. Is this underwater cave, mate? Or is it like you just go through it?
Wait.
I don't think it's a cave. I think you just kind of go.
Yeah, but this is sick.
I fucking love this submarine.
Oh my god.
I feel so safe down here, Mickey. Like, we're just big chilling.
We're home. This is the spot.
That's a
Oh my God,
stingray. That's a stingray. Stingray.
What?
Hope
Fucking stingray.
Like, can you kind of navigate me to like get us to like Chumash?
Yeah.
Another doll.
You can head, keep heading this way. Turn right rudder north. Let's head a bit more right, starboard port side. Good, nice, there.
What was that?
It's a fucking dolphin.
Did you hear that? I heard like a big bang.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
This is really cool, but also really scary at the same time.
Yep, agreed.
Like, I don't know what I'm gonna like see next.
Okay, you can bank out a little bit deeper here, but then I want you to hang a right and head up north. Right now you're heading approximately
Oh my god,
west.
Mickey, I'm so dumb. I got it now.
Yeah. Oh, what's that? What's that? Like wreckage in front of us.
Oh.
Did you know that apparently there was a megalodon off the coast of the pier?
What?
Yeah.
Did you hear that? Oh, there's a pipe there, Mickey. Mickey, did you hear that?
What the fuck am I hearing?
Mickey, there's a hole there. If you had a scuba tank, you could try to swim through it.
I could just swim through it right now. That hole right there?
Yeah, I just think
Keep it steady, Harry. I'm going out.
I'm getting you closer.
There I go. It might not look like it, but the bars are too close together, Harry.
Mickey, it's scary down there. Did you hear that?
What the fuck is that? I hear shit creaking, Harry.
Mickey, that could be the entrance to our underwater base. You know that little. Oh hell no, Mickey! I'm going up a little. Too freaking dark down there.
Yeah. Please go up. Please go up.
Put the headlights on.
Fuck.
What is this?
Wait, this could be the foundation for what the fuck?
Like an underwater fucking. Hold on.
It's a submarine, Harry.
Really?
Go to the hatch. Go to the hatch. Look, Harry, it's like an unbuilt submarine. I don't know why they built it underwater.
There's a hatch.
Harry, keep it right. Keep it steady. Get me close. Get me close, Harry. Angle us a little. Angle us. Shit. Okay, Harry. Turn us a little bit. Turn us a little bit so my side's fading. Yeah. Jesus.
It's the guy. Yeah.
Try to go in.
You're Chumash Pay? Okay, we're gonna get to
Be there in a
Chumash
second.
Pier.
Check this out.
We'll be there in a second.
Okay.
Go, 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 go.
Oh my God, you can actually swim in it.
Mickey, come back! You don't have air! Mickey! Mickey, come back! Come back! Come back!
We need to come back with it. We need to come back with a tank. We need to come back with a tank.
You can go in.
Holy shit.
Harry,
I
you
thought
can
you were
go
gone.
in there. Harry,
In the
we can
submarine?
build our base there. Harry, you can go in there.
What, with the submarine?
No, not with the submarine's
I might
too
be
big.
able to fit. I might be able to fit.
No shot, no
Oh, no,
way.
it's
But
no, it's no way.
but you can swim. You can fully swim in there, Harry, all the way in. Harry,
Oh my god.
that's where we build the base, Harry.
Yeah, we could turn that place into a little like maybe we can, you know.
Hang right a bit more. Hang right.
We need to
a
meet this
little
guy.
bit more.
We need to meet this guy at Chumash.
Perfectly
Pier
angled
ASAP.
for Chumash. Keep going.
Keep your eye out for any other weird shit you see as well. Didn't realize there was so much fucking shit down here.
Yeah, this has already been so fucking worth it.
I fucking love submarines. The
know what?
creaking back there was fucking sketchy.
Listen, Lang can have his fucking moon. We're getting the fuck. What is that? Never mind. We're taking the fucking ocean. Angle a little. Yeah, perfect. Go this way. Anyone but John, thanks for the 17 months.
Cozy.
How far out are we? We got a long way.
No, not too far.
It's not too slow either. We're going like 30 miles an hour, you know. I fucking love this thing. Oh, we're kind of close.
Yeah, we're almost there. Should be appearing on your sonar. Oh, another cave. Harry, you can just fucking go down here. Just fucking chill. Cops will never find you.
I do think the cops have a submarine, but fuck, I mean, yeah, I think you're right.
Listen, we keep fucking scuba tanks
I
on
see the
us as well.
flares.
Oh shit, you're right.
I see the guy's bow. Jump in, motherfucker.
Get in, kid.
Where are they?
There's one straight above us and another one a little bit further ahead. Like, the smoke went away, but it's somewhere down here. Oh my god, this is wild.
There's one. Hey, the car's falling right there, right there. Right in front of us.
You want me to grab it?
No, I want you to jerk it off. Yes, I want you to grab it.
I'm grabbing it.
Wait, how's he talking while he's outside the submarine, underwater? Where's this kid going?
I just made this so much harder for me. Get in the fucking submarine, you idiot! Jesus! We were right beside you.
I didn't see. Okay.
You have to admit, this is the coolest shit ever.
This is incredible.
Did you get it?
I got it.
Okay, do you know what, can you see any other flares?
Behind us.
Is that what you marked up?
Yeah, to the right. Well, we missed one. There's one. We'll probably see it on the way.
You've done this one.
No, a little bit more forward. There's also one on the right there. You see it?
Oh yeah, I see it. I
To the
see
right?
it right in front of. No,
Yep,
right in front of us
right
to the
here.
left.
Okay, I'm going. On the other
Which way
side of the
now?
bridge now.
To the
Up Chumash Pier.
North of Chumash, yeah.
Oh, this thing is very hard to operate.
I think you need, like, you have some control that helps,
Yeah, which way, kid?
We're going north.
Keep going up here?
Yeah, to our right,
Hey,
to our right now.
Yeah, you see a little bit to the right.
Oh!
You see
Oh,
the
I
flare
see
to
it.
the yeah, there you go.
Hey, Harry, we're gonna go too shallow, Harry. Stop here, kid. Go swim out from here and come back. I
Okay.
don't want to expose the submarine. Oh
I
fuck,
got it.
Harry, are you sure? This is shallow, Harry.
I'm gonna look here. I think this thing is pretty fucking robust. I love this shit, Mickey. Let's go. We should go on the other side of the island and have a little expedition. I love it. I love it so much. This is one of the best things I've ever spent my money on. This and the flight
Fucking
lessons.
the hammerheads will never get me down.
I just fucking feel so cozy in here. I love it. I feel like we're just like, no one would ever know we're down here. It's so fucking chill. Dolphins everywhere. It's a fucking vibe.
The entire city, no one knows we're here.
Do you see the car? I don't see the car.
No, I think maybe we took too long. Maybe.
Yeah, I think I got to the drop stop first. I got 4 more for you.
Kid, get back on the speedboat and drive back over that spot.
Big stingray.
That was a big stingray. Jesus. 2 big stingrays.
Jump out here, kid. We think we missed one, or was there only 3? What do you think? Do you think there's like more down here?
No, he needs to maybe drive back over that spot with the boat.
Should we go check the other spots, or do you think we got all 3 over here?
Yeah, we did. 3 over here, and then there's that one there. That would have been the 4.
Oh my god, Mickey. Oh my god, Mickey. Oh my god, Mickey.
What? What?
I thought it was a whale. It's not a whale. It's a boat.
Oh, yeah, we saw that earlier. Jesus.
Oh,
I'm
I
all
thought
excited.
that was a whale.
You know that there are blue whales out here, right?
Yeah. I thought I just found one.
Harry, what if we ocean dump someone with this?
Yeah, exactly. Just get them to jump out and they drown.
Oh my god.
It's the best way. It's the best way. It's a new way.
Oh my god, it's the new way, Harry.
Look for a car, Mickey. There could be a car anywhere through here. It might have been like really scuffed.
I'm gonna stick my dick out this little porthole and pee, okay?
Yeah, you're good. You're good.
Right back, chat. Gotta pee.
Oh, I don't see it.
I think it could be. Keep your eye out for a car like around here. We'll do a little scan.
I could have fallen down the hill.
You think so?
Or maybe you could
So
have.
where was the flare again? Can you still see the flare, or is it gone?
No, the flare's gone. The flare was still up when we were here. It should have been here. I don't know.
You checked all over there? In front of me? You checked all that?
Yeah, I did. Let me go look again. Yeah, I'm not sure.
This is like a perfect mix of cozy and being evil geniuses, you know?
Yeah, it's just this thing trying to fucking, steer this thing. Oh god. Guys, there's something I really need to do before Storm, and I have like 20 fucking minutes. I'm just trying to think how we do this.
What is it?
I can't tell you.
Well, let me drive this.
I have another 4 for you if you want to go to my marker. If we have time.
I just want to get these out safely. You have 3, right?
Yeah, and then I got 4 more for you in my van.
Do you think this thing has like a trunk?
Let's surface and see.
Can you try? Drive this, Mickey?
Yeah. Take me keys.
If you can get us back to, the, I'll park this up and then take the BMW. You see what I mean, Mickey? It's pretty difficult, right? Not, or have you got it now?
I kind of got it. It's like
you seem to have got it. You just have to really point the nose down.
Yeah, if you don't, it sort of wants to always surface. So you have to kind of find the right middle ground to keep it steady. Oh, I'm telling you, Harry, you gotta get control of this thing, and it'll feel so much better. You know.
I wonder how the one person sub is to. I wonder if it's easy to kind of the pilot,
Probably the same.
We'll have to get both sometime, go on little submarine fucking adventures.
Yes. Fuck, I hear that shit again, Harry. Do you hear that, kid?
Place is freaky as fuck.
Oh my god. Yeah, this place is fucking haunted. I'm saying it. All right, we're coming up on the pier now. There's the yacht. I've been talking to you guys this whole time, and I'm actually super dumb. I've been literally talking to you guys this whole time. I'm wondering why you guys.
What the fuck, Mickey? I his shit.
It's complicated.
You told me not to talk, so I didn't answer you back.
I don't know how to explain what I did. I don't know how to explain it. Yeah, I turned off my rewas chat, so I don't have the push to talk on for when I was playing the other game with controller. Anyways, yeah, I answered your question. I'm telling you, Harry, you gotta like, you know, get control of it. Once you have control of it, it's much easier, you know?
Right.
But then you'll be criticized by the. Oh my God!
Oh Lord! It's okay. I
would've-
think you have to go back in manually here.
Yeah.
You put the bricks in the in the glove box.
Yeah, I got
Spunkhead.
you. Right there.
Keep one for yourself. Actually.
No, keep it. I got 4 more for you.
Okay. Have you got plenty for yourself?
I sold all mine.
Okay.
So I got the 4 I owe you. I want to give to you.
Also, Harry, I think it goes faster if we're above water and you don't need to, like, you know, be secretive about it.
Oh, this thing is sick. I've never been in a submarine.
Bro, the game looks incredible, chat. Look at that. Look at the reflections on the water. Oh my God. Here, we need like a private dock for our fucking boats and shit. That's what we really need.
Yeah, you're right.
Listen.
Good fucking shit, boys. That was fun.
Listen, kid, I just met you, but good work, kid.
Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's not Ted, it's Mickey. Good to meet you.
Thanks.
Good shit.
Thanks, Mickey. I appreciate it. I'm just trying to be useful, you know?
Here's my number. I'll get some work for you.
Hey boys, I got a dip. I'll be around after the storm for a little bit. Maybe we can finalize this and catch up real quick, and then maybe we'll take the submarine out again and check the other side of the island.
Huge.
Yep.
Call me after the storm.
I'll send you a text.
I won't be here after storm. Good luck.
Thank you.
What up, Jack? It's time. You already know what time it is. I'll give you guys one. I'll give you guys one. The RP continues with Cooked RP Valorant. Our one cooked Valorant game of the day. It's time. It's been a crazy day. For those who don't know, Cooked Valorant is when at the end of a long stream, I load up one game of Valorant. And we hopefully don't feed. I hope we don't feed. Yeah, but Cooked Valorant. At the end of every stream, not every stream, but at the end of a lot of streams, chat, we do one game of Valorant where I roleplay it. Bro, RPing with Harry gives me life, dude. Harry gives me fucking life. That was amazing. Mods. Set the game to Valorant. Give me a juicy late night Valorant title. Yeah, Spunkhead was fun. All right. Do I have anything juicy? Chrono Void Phantom. That looks lame. Oh, happy birthday, Mal. Mal? No, it's your birthday then. All right, chat. Pray for like a quick 13-2. Pray.
Match found.
Fuck, I have to lock in chat. Three nights at the motel.
Go. Let's go.
Guys, I insta-lock Jet not because I'm a toxic insta-lock Jet player, but because I'm shit at everything else. Thank you.
I already know you're correct.
Oh, okay. Yo, if people are playing if people are playing Apex, right? And someone's popping off, do they say, yo, he's cracked? Because then, like, what if that mixes up the comms of, like, someone whose shields are down and they're cracked, you know? You feel me?
Yeah, I get you.
Yeah. Okay, I'm liking this team. Reyna, you blind me in and I'll just dash in like a psycho, okay? All right, let's run it. No warm up. Nope, no warm up. We go right into ranked. This is what we mean by our daily cooked Valorant game,
We
chat.
suck our souls after we die. What a charming woman.
Yo, I'd let Reyna suck my soul even before I died. All right, that sus comment aside. So, no, not like you, Reyna, like the character Reyna. Like in character, not OOC.
No, he means you. He means you.
You guys watch any streamers?
Yeah, I watch you.
Do you even know who I am?
I was gonna say you sound like one.
Who? Or like just
Yeah.
a streamer in general? Oh, okay.
Yeah, you got that
You
voice.
have a streamer voice.
Oh my god, thank you so much.
Someone's there, right there. Enemy B. Enemy spotted B. Reloading. Cutting their vision.
We should go for that.
Reloading. Oops. Here.
Oh, please don't let her heal. She's hit 60. Oh, please don't let her heal.
I rotate.
35, 30.
Wait, let's get one pick.
Last player standing.
Bro, our team is lurking in Narnia. If they hadn't been lurking, we would have killed their whole team.
Spike dropped. I got the spike.
Okay, I want to be cool.
I mean, both should be tagged, I think, unless Reyna full healed.
$30 seconds left. Wingman's planting. Spike's ticking. Thanks, little man.
Anti.
Bro, I feel like the team was just not up there, you know, fighting. I hate beta teammates, you know. One last drink and I'll be gone. All right.
Kill their healer. It's the only way to keep them all.
Heavy armor stingers. We rush art. Plant A. That's the play.
Rush art through mid.
Three of y'all
art
go
mid.
here. 3 of y'all go art, and then 2 of us go.
Yeah. 3 of us go art. 2 go main. Ready to go with the main. Please trade me my 2 behind me. We're going fast. I'll smoke doors.
Blocking sight.
Launching smoke.
Hey, now, wait.
One side.
Someone.
Healer down.
Reloading.
Those grenades hurt, bro.
After my ult, pick after me.
Last player standing.
He already got his ult? What the fuck?
Dizzy's up top.
It is a meta strat, man. I feel like our team is super, like, not brave. You know what I mean, chat? Like, they don't feel brave.
I got your back. Just, you know.
All right, now we light by. Make sure you have enough for next.
Hey,
Go
no,
for it.
why
Don't
did you
fully
just turn around like he was gonna stop shooting? Yo, you don't do those, gang.
Don't full buy. Don't full buy. Have enough for next.
I go B. I can plan for long. Right
there. Reloading.
We're waiting for this wall to go down. I'm just gonna chill here. Nice.
Enemy spotted. A.
He's lit. Throw them off. Throw them off. Let's go A, actually.
You're a child.
One art. One.
Reloading. Blocking sight.
One could be sight. Right
Yeah,
back
one
side.
site.
Careful, bro.
Bro, the raise is great with her utility. Brim's cooking. Let Brim cook roll.
30
It's
seconds
gonna be
left.
planted for long. Enemy help. Yeah.
$15.
Need some help.
10 seconds
Has
left.
targets.
Last player standing.
Dude, this team is rough.
To respect their elders.
Honestly, that raise is hard shutting us down.
What have we not done? Like,
We just play for
You're not
picks.
better than me.
all right, let's do that.
Jesus.
I guess can you smoke the little dude?
My ult's ready.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Alright, now let's play live. Let's play live. We should have said that.
I hit a classic out. 80 on Gecko. Oh, look, their team's just like these guys are all just play so beta.
Begins.
Oh, I hate this positioning.
Got
you. ADS Andes.
Down you go.
One enemy remaining.
Cálmate, hotshot.
Ah. I won't be able to do the watch party tomorrow, chat. Well, what time is the game, chat?
Yeah, boy. Streamer dude, go.
What time is the game tomorrow?
No prisoners.
I want to try and get a pick on B.
What's this?
Go, B, go, B, go, B. This is Gecko. I like it.
Oh, I need to hit my daggers. 50 on Viper. I need to hit my daggers, dude. I could have had that. I should have probably right-clicked that.
You play trips? No, if they're close, I can help.
On my mark. Right there. Blow him up, Mosh.
Now we're cooking.
Fold it.
One enemy remaining.
Oh. Nice post plant.
Good work.
That was actually a crazy
We
post
got 2
plant.
mollies, we'll be fine.
So, do we mix it up? Double down? Let's talk.
Hey, here's what I want to do. I want all 4 of you guys to just walk it A main. Just walk it this way, and then eventually, Brim, you're gonna drop the smokes, and you guys are gonna execute. You know, so smoke right here, here, and then back. I'm gonna fake us on B. So I want you guys all to walk. Don't get seen by anything over there. I'm gonna fake B.
Let's fly.
Wait, Raina, let me light.
Should stop right there.
No, don't don't walk. Just...
Go.
We can walk a little bit more. Wait. They know we're here. Let's go.
I'm gonna have a late lurk. Oh. Well, Gecko's in Narnia. She's probably up on the box there. Nice.
One enemy remaining.
Last one's hit 80.
Last one, spawn.
Nice.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Hey, make it
Just
seem
shoot
like
it
y'all.
together.
Okay.
Secret.
My ult's ready. Okay.
Ooh,
Time
good
for
shot.
a protein shake.
Vibe check, we feeling good? Hope so, hope so.
Can I get a buy Gecko?
Need a drop.
Let's work mid.
You got 2 mollies and an ult, but you can ult the Sage ult.
Break them.
She rests mid.
Blocking sight.
Reloading.
I got eyes here.
78.
Going B. Let's go B.
Let's go B. Let's go B. Good sight.
Careful here.
I'll send them when we get sight.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Last player standing.
29 Viper.
My wingman's down. Rash is ready.
One enemy remaining.
She is tagged.
I got. There's my buddy.
30 seconds
Here.
left.
Nice. All right, this guy's pretty good
Mistake
actually.
Was assuming I couldn't.
This guy, he plays slow, but he's good.
Remember, wipe the prints from your guns.
It's just good crime scene etiquette.
All right, Cypher, let's just hit B. Cypher, set up your trips for our flank so we don't have to be watching flank.
Right there.
Give us like 2 trips on flank, honestly. And then I'm gonna op and cover post plant. Let's just do a strong hit B. Protect the plant and like let's wait for the wall to go down and I'll op this. Break that.
Launching smoke.
Wait for it to go down, then we get our plants in.
We gotta
Raina
play
gets
like
an eye through it.
else. Because
More
they know
smokes.
it. Gonna work.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
Blocking sight.
Careful here.
Good plant. Fuck me.
Enemy spotted me.
I need to hit these shots.
100.
Blocking sight.
Oh, there was another one there.
Out of charges.
You will not kill my allies.
Last player standing. Thrifty.
That did not go well. They have an op now.
Try the same old tricks.
They know we have like good post split, so they're gonna stack. You could fake again.
Yeah, let's fake again. Brim, give me 1 smoke on B, and then I'm gonna make a bunch of noise on B, and you guys just walk at A again. Brim, give me 1 smoke at the start. Raina, Cypher, go with Gecko.
Let's go.
A, walk it. Cypher. Yeah, just go A main.
I'm gonna go mid.
Oh, don't even walk here. Because right now,
Go.
he's running away.
1 art.
That's why I said to just go main, not go art.
She knows we might fake.
Just go. You guys gotta go.
Yeah,
Going to
she's
mid.
hard. She's hard.
Monster on the loose.
She's hard.
Spike stick.
Like,
Thanks, little man.
save your Molly.
Right there.
Got him.
Get a Molly first.
Oh, I should have had daggers out.
You do it first. Let me do it first.
Molly.
Okay.
Stay alive. Play your lives.
Last player standing.
Taken down.
You want more? Here's more.
Down and out.
That's why I need the Cypher with them.
They're so
I guess we still have buys, honestly.
Will give them to me.
It worked.
I think we've been rushing too fast. I think play slow, get picks.
All right.
I'll spot you.
Need a drop. Thanks.
You know what to do.
Yeah, let's try to get a pick.
I got eyes here.
Let me get it. Wait.
Alright. Arc dead.
Where is it?
Yikes.
Wingman's gonna plant spike.
Enemy kill. I got the spike.
Oh, what?
Spike planted.
One's art.
I get this.
Oh, I'm bad.
Play loud.
Welcome
to
my world. Cutting the vision.
Mosh pit.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
That's right.
Honestly, we're not doing bad for attack on Pearl.
Pay attention. I learned something.
Me a little 7-5 here, though.
Shoot, so they peek.
Oh, I had that. I had that kill. I'm just bad.
Reloading.
Cypher, just lurk all the way through the... Oh, shit. They probably think it's A. I'd commit B. She was playing... Yeah, commit B.
Save your molly, save your molly.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings. Right there.
Shit, we gotta watch here, because we don't got troops.
I think we hear all of them. No, not on flank, not on flank.
Fire in the hole!
Get molly.
Last player standing.
One flank. There was one. Oh, he had the shot. I didn't think she'd flank. That's my bad on the call there. Oh, it's Sage of all
Cypher, you're
people.
doing good, but we need your trips, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Last round in the half.
If you
Or
save,
camera.
spend it.
Camera's good too. Very trippy.
I see to win a duel. You know, maybe I go art. Try to get a pick art.
I will find you.
Well, that's a wall at art.
Blocking sight.
What kind of fucking bizarre angle is that? She walls it and stays like, oh my god.
Oh.
Somebody saw you, little homie.
Not it.
All right, 5-7, we're fine. We win pistol.
Begins. Last player standing.
Careful now.
Spike down B.
We are not winning our gunfights though.
Camera taken out.
Flawless.
I like the idea.
Switching sides.
They will scurry, and then they will die.
All right, we got this, chap. Footsteps, eh? We're gonna come.
Oh my God,
we're gonna blind up. Wait for that. And then get ready to blind this out.
Oh, I'm blind.
Do it now.
Reloading.
Damn.
Reloading. Spike planted.
2. Spawn.
Oh, on the right.
Last player standing.
Bro, I lit them. Ugh. We got we got fucking shit on there.
Team Ace.
Holy shit, that was bad. And now we full save, full save, full save. That was rough. That was rough. Oh.
B, I think.
What might be?
Oh yeah.
Spike
One back.
planted. Last player standing. Flawless.
Uh-oh. Alright, we got guns now.
How's that for a plan?
But they're probably just gonna 5-sack slam wherever they decide to go.
Come on, little homies. Let's get it.
Couple footsteps, eh?
Enemy spot still in sight.
One in secret, by the way. Really?
One
Whoa.
enemy remaining.
Last one,
Spike
mate.
down A. Last player
Last
standing.
one. Outside.
Bro.
Spike planted.
Wingman's on defuse.
Oh, thank God we won that.
Que padre! My little guy did it!
Our gecko's clutching up for
This
us.
place is nice, but not nice enough to need a drop. Thanks.
I think force up, buy what we can. We know they're gonna slam, so just fall back and maybe we play retake, or yeah, they've just been slamming shit though.
Right there. Many enemies B.
hunt begins.
One enemy remaining.
Nice
Spike down
kills.
B.
48.
Grab guns, grab guns. Nice.
One of my cameras is
I almost
broken.
potatoed that. I like didn't expect to see her there, honestly.
Appreciate it.
That was pretty Papega of me, Chad, I'll admit. Oh, do I buy armor here? Yeah. Do you want to blind out here, Gecko? And I'm going to peek it.
Safety's off.
Footsteps, eh?
Enemy spotted A.
Oh yeah! Monster
Out
on
of
the
back.
loose!
Let's play retake.
Spike planted.
Careful here.
Hey, in the thing with the shotty.
Up and away! The shotter saw you, Mosh! My buddy's defusing.
One enemy remaining.
Huge.
Nice.
Nice ult. That was huge.
Thanks. Whom you hoped for.
Yeah, I like that we fall back, just play retake on it.
I can't see them yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
I can buy you right now.
Need a drop. Thank you.
Thanks.
That was 6.
Watch and learn.
Could be coming mid to B. Sounds like mid to B. There's still some at art. Yeah, we had no coverage on art.
Enemy spotted mid.
You will not kill my allies.
I'll take it!
Fire in the hole.
Reloading.
Caught one. Found. I saw this.
Cutting their vision.
Gotcha.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Huge round. Oh my god. Good work, team. That was actually a crazy
We get a
round.
pick, we move in. Got it?
I'm gonna op A, man. Let's play back a little bit in art and B. They were able to get some momentum there on us there.
Yeah.
Or anywhere mid. They might try to push that this time.
You know what to do.
My ult.
I should add dash kid, but there's more coming A. Don't fully give up art control though. Bro, this guy just gave up art. That's why I said don't give up art.
One coming from mid.
Blow him up, Mosh!
Like I like how? How do you not?
Spike planted.
Oh my god, one pushed up. CT.
That is tragic.
Last player standing.
That's why I said don't give up mid control.
They're just batteries. And I need a recharge.
Let's light buy. Let's make sure we have enough for next. I'm gonna try and push out on B and maybe get some kills with daggers.
Bet.
On my mark.
Blah experiencing the solo case. Yeah, I'm pretty not used to people like legit just not covering stuff though.
What's this?
Mosh pit.
Hit 50. Oh, I thought they were pushing with me. I got a bear with my daggers, dude. I could have hit that and killed them.
Molly. Launching smoke. Who trained you?
Oh,
in the corner.
Spike planted.
Right there.
Okay, Brimmy.
Last player standing.
Yeah, we just keep getting hit by people pushing like lurks and shit.
Go get him, buddy.
Oh. Oh.
Stay alive. I want their life, not yours.
All right, we have guns again. Let's just not peek. They're running an op, so let's just chill. That was unlucky. This is gold rank.
On my way. Enemy spotted B.
Still in sight.
Got you.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
We're pressuring flank.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Fuck.
Someone's there.
Wingman's defusing. It's all you, Mosh!
Out of charges.
Wingman's down.
Got it half.
Last
Stick,
player
stick.
standing.
Don't rush me.
GG. I'm just like, my shots are awful. I'm just not aiming well. Like, I easily should have killed that Raze. I should have had that. Ooh, I like this song. It is Cooked Valor for a reason, though. We need to keep a long-term record on stream of win-loss for Cooked Valor.
To be hit again.
Damn.
Still in sight.
They were super aware of that. That's a weird spot to hold, too.
Out of here.
Saw you, little homie! Right there.
Give me a
Like, none of them are looking like someone could easily be lurking through mid right now. Oh, no one is.
Enemy down.
Ooh.
Last player
Good
standing.
dismiss. GG's, guys. Hey, that was a good
Attackers
dismiss.
win.
GG.
GG's, chat. All right, guys, that is it for me. I'm cooked. I'm going to sleep. Early stream tomorrow. I'll see you guys early in the morning. EU friendly stream. And that's all. Early morning EU stream. Thank you guys for tuning into the podcast again. That's all for the night. Peace. Appreciate you guys. See you guys tomorrow.